and bloodshot eyes. I hope you like my new.
Checking my vitals, I'm drawing my battle lines, going to war again. Feeling the rhythm inside of my chest, all I need is just a pen. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. Don't care for the critics, my world and life physics a force that they can't stop. They just don't get it, I think they forget it, I don't till I'm on top. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. Tears I face the doubts I hide. I never gave in to my fears, people think as I heard my voice inside. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I will never lose my voice. If I cut out all the noise, I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this.
This morning, had to remind myself that I got what it takes. It's been a long journey, you see the blood and the sweat dripping on my face. No turning back now, I'ma bet it all on myself, gon' raise the stakes. Full speed ahead, pedal to the metal, I'ma cross that line first, finish my race. I done put the work in, showing up early and I'm leaving late. 10,000 hours, no debate, 10 toes deep, 20 years straight. No sense, just a visionary, this about to be legendary. Day after day, slow and steady, hours and hours, bring it, we ready.
Test.
Wow. So, are we live? Okay, we're on air. So,
good to be back.
We have a new guy on the left. They always in the chat, they called Simone just the guy on the left. But now, of course, we have the one and only representing, show the badge.
Yeah,
the man himself, USA Streetlifting. I would just open the chat again so we can connect to the community. We need a bit of promotion again. Oops. Because just 44 people. We were at 600 at peak.
Oh, wow.
Not sure if the chat is available yet.
Or just might be people not talking or?
No, let me just close that and open it up again.
This is crazy. Wow.
Probably we have a new stream link because they split it up so they can upload it after. So we're now going probably for the afternoon stream link. Yeah, here we go. Here are the people. It's just the 44 lost people as me. Now,
Colin, what's up? It's a USA shooting competitor.
Nice. Welcome to the metric system, my man.
Nah, I was an advocate for everyone using the same units. That's why I always make my videos in kg and talk in centimeters and stuff.
Like, how's your community split it up, US, Europe? Because I think you're the only reporter in streetlifting there is.
Yeah, yeah.
So you need to somewhat combine.
Oh, nah, I don't even care about the Americans. I just keep it all. I even put a poll. Should I put my videos in kg or pounds? At like 98%.
Yeah.
kg.
Probably you have a strong European community. Yeah. So we now will have the Saturday. I think we start with male 80.
Saturday. Yeah, women's 57.
Women's 57, male 80, and male 94 is what you can expect now.
Yep.
So let me grab the list for the women. There's so many lists. Women minus 70. Here we go. Oh, now we probably have a big Dutch block in the chat.
Oh yeah.
We have the current Dutch champion.
Yes.
The current world champion.
Yes.
The dip, muscle up, record holder.
Yep.
Nadine Hettinger.
Yeah, greatest women's street lifter, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, there is one other woman who has a higher total than her, but doing it at this weight class, minus 57, is just simply incredible. She's probably, I think she might be able to chin 1 times her body weight. If I'm making predictions right now, and then dip in maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, let's see how she recovered. Like, she had a rough prep.
Okay.
If you followed her on the gram, then you know that she had a rough prep.
Yeah.
Failed her heaviest chin-up attempt.
Which class are we going to start now?
Female minus 70, 57.
57. Women's 50, minus 57.
Women
good.
minus 50.
All right, good, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we're gonna
Yeah, what I was about to say, she had a rough prep, failed her last chin-up attempt. I think she had some knee problems, which she kind of worked around. I think dip went very good. I saw her smashing some decent weights.
80.
And what I'm hyped for is to see if she can beat her 15 kg bar muscle up.
Oh,
that she did on the Benelux. I saw it. I was there on the Benelux competition.
Yeah.
Impressive.
And she's a Gymshark athlete.
Yeah. So she doesn't need this sport.
Yeah, right.
We need her more than she needs us.
Facts.
So, the spotters and the stackers, they seem to get ready. So give it a couple of minutes and then we're ready to start. Yeah. Nadine is the Paris female version. I think Perry has already a female version of himself. It's his girlfriend, and she's also mad strong.
Yeah, she's competing women's minus 63. That'll be tomorrow.
But yeah, Nadine is about to set some standards.
For sure.
And I think she's also finished her, I'm missing the English word. I think she's going to be a doctor.
That too.
Yeah.
It just stacks.
She studied serious stuff.
Medical.
Yeah, medical stuff, something like that.
Yeah. But we'll see. I mean, she has competition, I think. She has 2 French athletes in particular, Margot Sanchez and Julie Brion. And both of them seem quite hungry to dethrone Nadine Hettinger, especially
looking at her squat, which is not going to be a PR probably.
Yes. So we'll see. Is Nadine's squat just strong enough to secure her first place? Though?
Will she get the chin up?
Yes, that too.
So there is a lot of uncertainty.
Yeah.
But as always when competing, it's like
right.
It's not the same as training.
I prefer it. It gives us more fun, more immersion.
Do you have the Instagram ad of Paris girl? It's like lift with Mar or something.
Yeah,
I think lift _ Mar, something like that.
Yes.
Also mad strong dip, very good squat.
Yep.
Muscle up, I think, is decent.
Yeah, it's 17.5. I believe.
Yeah, so for that weight category, decent.
Yeah.
Like top middle.
On the verge. But first up,
yeah, Gymshark, FinalRep, medicine. I'm starting to think about my life choice. Yeah, I'm turning 31 next week, and she has accomplished more.
Well, first up, we have Nicole from Italy going up.
She qualified rank number 7 with a 215 kg total.
Good lift for Nicole.
Congratulations to the beautiful. Going down. I saw it here. Good job.
Now we're going in with another 5 kg muscle up. They're playing it safe on the first attempts, especially with those ring muscle up setups. Competition to competition, that's what tends to vary the most. So you gotta play safe. If you take a look at our rings now, there's like a meter, something like the strap. If you double the lengths, you can like cut the weight in half that they can use.
Yeah, because it's less stable, right?
It's a good setup for them because now it's very stable. It's very easy to stabilize. If you take a look at how the gymnasts go, I think they have like 4 meters or something. Like I can barely ring muscle up in those things. It's like, wow, it's different.
Yeah, that's another thing too, that FinalRep, I think, at least to consider standardizing is the rope length or the strap length of the rings.
I've talked about it with Simone. We were not quite sure. Do you think the girls will out-train the ring muscle up in like a year or two?
And then go for bar muscle up?
Yeah, because we saw in all the categories with several bar muscle ups as well. Another 5 kg. Oh, timeout. She took too long. That is premiere today. We haven't had a timeout yet. So for the chat, you have 1 minute after platform is ready to finish your lift. If time's out, you're out.
But back to your question though about women outgrowing the ring muscle up, that's an interesting one because I think if you wanted to get decent bar muscle up numbers, you have to be real close to 1 times body weight, I feel like, to make it comparable with
like
rings.
the entrance barrier for women will be very big.
Yes.
For new women coming into the sport.
For sure.
But it will keep the sport clean from powerlifters.
Exactly. But here we have...
So, Chris, because we want to keep the entrance barrier for the sport not as high, and if we would just allow bar muscle ups for the competitions, we would have worldwide like below 50 women probably that wants to compete, and it's very hard to fill the women categories already.
Yes.
So we don't want to make the entrance barrier higher.
Exactly.
But rather keep it. And so the the compromise was that they allow also bar muscle ups for women and ring muscle ups. And if you see, like usually during the preps, the ring muscle ups will destroy the elbow of the athletes, and those athletes then start to train into the bar muscle up because it's a bit more chill on the elbow.
Well, I noticed some women wearing elbow sleeves now. What do you think about using full stiff sleeves for ring muscle ups?
I think it's we guys don't understand because for us the hard part is the pull.
Yeah.
They usually, once they transition, the stiff sleeves help them to get out of the hole. Because pull is not the problem, but the transition is.
Yes.
So it can be helpful. That was amazingly clean.
Yep.
5 kg.
Brian, 5 kg. Oh, but yellow card.
Okay.
Kicking.
So from my perspective, that was not visible. You just need to be careful with the... So yellow card is loss of control. So if like the plate flips through, or if you're shaking a lot and lose control of the rings, there will be yellow card or too much kipping. So I'm not sure. I haven't seen it, but maybe too much of a hip hinge, too much of a knee kick. We had similar cases already today. They're getting a bit more strict with the girls this year.
Yep, I could definitely see it. So and let's see if Nadine Hittinga can meet these judges' standards here with a 7.5 kg for muscle up.
Yeah, she also tends to fire up a bit from the hips. So we will see. On the Benelux competition, that was fine. Let's see how the judges see that here. Okay, that was perfectly fine. Yep. Perfectly fine.
Very clean.
Very explosive. She kept the stack. Beautiful hair done. Perfect.
Nadine Hittinga secures 7.5 kg. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that was the same weight she did for her Benelux competition as well.
I think she did then 12.5 and then 15.
Yes.
So maybe she's approaching 17.5 to set an own record. But looking at the competitors, it would be smart for her to take a look at total, not records.
Yeah, for sure.
So building total. So German Beast, the pull monster. She has a very strong chin up.
Yep.
Also pretty strong dip. But like the dip field is very close together. Like take a look at how she's throwing herself up.
Yeah.
That's like, I think, girl-wise, one of the leanest physiques that we have in the field.
Gotta be in this sport as well, right?
Yeah, you have like, you can see the quads and stuff. So like even on the legs, which is harder for women to like, you know, I mean, of course it's genetics, but she's very, very lean.
Do you think there's optimal body fat to be in for this sport, or is it dependent on the individual?
I think if we compare it to other strength sports, it's definitely lower, as we have a lot of calisthenics elements in, where we need to carry a lot of body weight, like the pull-up and the muscle-up.
Right.
But the tendency will go to higher body weights in the future, as the squat and the dip probably benefit from the soft tissue inhibition, which you get when you just have a bit higher body weight, a bit higher body fat percentage.
I see. So here comes Sophia with an 8.75.
That looked fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good lift for the
happy as well. Hey guys, when is male competition after the girls? That will be the last girl category today. And then we'll have the 80 kg guys, I think.
Oh, that's going to be a good one.
My category.
Yeah.
Sadly. But I already told the chat that even on the perfect condition, perfect training, perfect peaking, rank number 5 would have been it for me. Because like perfect condition, that would have been somewhat 480,
right,
490 kg total, and that would be, you know, Raul will definitely do more if he has a good day. That would be then rank number 5.
Yes. Raul has to. But here is
Martha, 15 kg.
15.
Girls are getting serious. I maybe need to correct the lean physique. They all are pretty lean.
Yeah, yep.
Very muscular, lean physique.
In this prestigious championship, I mean, these are athletes that were filtered out through the qualifiers, and then what you get is the best athletes, and as a byproduct, you get some of the leanest physiques as well.
So we have Margot. She's also going for, I think, the podium, definitely, today. So no jokes.
Margot Sanchez, who's being coached by Zod.
Playing to win. Shout out Zod if you're in the chat. OG from the old days.
Yes. Also the president.
I had my first competition together with him in Essex. I think it was 2018 or something, or 17.
Easy.
Nice, very good. I was MREP competitions, of course, back then.
I remember those videos. Yeah. MREPing like 2 plates.
Like we superset it and stuff, so it was more like endurance based. And actually, the first German 1 rep max competition was right here.
In this arena. That was the one you competed in.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know.
Yeah. Where I did my first 25 kg muscle up.
Yeah.
And it stayed like that since then.
The muscle up is tricky.
Yeah.
In my experience, trying to increase the strength of it.
Now we have a question. What are the rules for the ring muscle up? Same as men. Yeah, it's very similar. During the transition, there is a bit more room for error when it comes to the hinge.
Yes.
As long as you don't kick, there's just more hinge allowed.
Yes.
But in the end, it's the same.
Yeah. But also, men are not allowed to do ring muscle ups.
Yeah.
Only the women. Julie Bryan with a 5 kg repeating her first weight attempt.
I think she had like a signal or a bounce or something because the first one was super easy.
Gotcha.
Like it will fly up. And again, talking about the lean physiques, I never saw so many female six packs. They all look amazing.
Crazy.
I'm just here today to comment on the physiques. I also was like with Kara, I like look at those packs and like how he looks like so meaty.
Right. But that's the thing about this sport too, is this sport, training these 4 movements, are going to build some of the best physiques that are comparable to top bodybuilders.
At least from my taste.
Yes.
Like if you stand then next to a top bodybuilder, it's like same physique but half the size.
Yeah,
it's like, but it looks very athletic.
And here comes men and from Belgium. 7.5 kgs.
She's going for 7.5 kg, ladies and gentlemen.
Clean.
So look good.
Look good to me.
Yeah, it was like sometimes, that's what I just wanted to say, it looked like she had a bit of an early transition on the right side.
So
sometimes they are a bit strict with that, and the red card is a chicken wing. That was I was about to say, is that she transitioned with one side earlier than the other. Yeah. And we need to take a look at this screen though, because like we just see the side view from here.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how are you seeing the chicken wing from this angle? I'm like, oh, from this angle.
Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 kg, a second attempt, she's not ready yet, I think.
Okay, 10 kg.
We need you here.
So the time is running. 50 seconds left on the clock. It's Nicole. Where did we put the list? Not here. For Italy, Nicole for Italy. And the coach, the Italian coach, is still discussing. Coach is not allowed on the platform.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not the coach, he's the judge. I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh.
Lock it out.
Could that be up, down, up?
If they get a replay, you need to take a look at how far she get that arm.
Yeah.
Behind it, like no chance that my arm moves in that range.
Crazy shoulder mobility.
And the next one is going also 7 kg. She's going hard, she's going hard.
Okay, we're getting, can you please tell your anchors to stop objectifying these athletes or just shut the fuck up? It's insanely painful and frustrating to listen. So we're not objectifying, we're commenting on physiques. And
complimenting as well.
Yeah, so I think you need to take your woke ass out of the chat if you can't take that one. So next one, 10 kg for Johanna. That was an easy rep, a bit of shaky on the left shoulder, but I think she made it. It's a no rep. Okay, I think it was a signal. Yep. Downward movement in.
Here we are, our shiny girl, shiny lady, with
Up next is Sophia with a 11.25 kg second attempt.
We're going in 11.25. Her first attempt also looked pretty flawless, so I think she's gonna dominate that one as well.
For sure.
The girl who's shining in the lights. The girl who's shining with the muscle up.
And now probably one of the main difference between the bar muscle up and the ring muscle up is the allowance of the false grip. Yeah, flawless execution, even pointed down to the toes, body tension on point. No arm straps allowed when doing weighted dips. Like if you mean elbow sleeves, they are allowed up to 7 millimeters. We have a lot of Italy support in the chat. Where are our Dutch supporters in the chat? Probably they're all here.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a big Dutch community here. It's amazing.
Every time. Especially they're standing up when the Dean Hitting is going
now, 11.25. So someone's playing safe.
Yeah, it looks like she's repeating her Benelux weight attempts. But 11.25 bar muscle, that's insane. Let's see how this moves.
Okay. So side view that we have looked absolutely flawless.
Crazy. Good lift for Nadine, 11.25.
Do you know what an elbow strap is? I mean elbow straps, no sleeve.
She's talking about elbow wraps?
You mean like if you have like some fabric that you roll around the elbow? That is not allowed.
Yeah, that's not allowed. Up next, Julia with 12.5 kgs. She's being coached currently by Lucas Schwartz. Schwartz. You gotta teach me.
Make it sound more angry.
Let's see how it goes. She did a first attempt of 7.5 kgs, which was a valid attempt.
So let's check the 12.5. Rings are very wide. That was a good lift. And I think for Nadine it was also a pain-related decision. I think the ring muscle up also caused her some problems.
Right.
So she switched over to the bar muscle up, and she probably just realized that she's fucking awesome with them. And I think she will be looking at her chin-up. She could probably do like 20, 25 on the ring muscle up if she would be able to practice it.
Absolutely.
With her elbow.
Yes. Speaking of 20 kg ring muscle ups, we have Margot Sanchez now.
Oh, yeah.
First 20 of this class. Let's see how this moves.
You can also see how they all taped up their wrists, because the rings, they will mess up your wrist. Like it's very painful and the skin is pinched.
Yes.
So that's why they're wearing tape around their wrists. Now everything is quiet. Everyone's looking.
Wow.
I think she forgot to struggle.
Yeah, that was insanely
amazing.
well. Margot Sanchez with a clean rep of 20 kgs.
That was amazing.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with. She is one of those athletes that I feel like would give Nadine some problems later on as this competition goes on.
It's just they're dangerously close together in some of the lifts, but definitely in favor for Nadine.
For sure, and here comes Martha trying to one-up Margot with a 22.5 ring muscle up.
And
let's see this.
Super wide ring setup again. That's hard on the transition.
And seems to be an easy transition despite the wide grip. Wow.
So probably they need to take more time to push the rings together.
Yeah. Good lift, 22 points.
Bringing it home to Great Britain.
Wow. Is this
That
class?
was a record? Yeah, that was a record. Nice. Congratulations. Amazing lift.
22 and a half.
Did you ever train the ring muscle up?
Nah, I've never trained. But I just know anything above 20 is quite elite.
Yeah, it like feels your elbow is going to explode.
Yeah.
It's really, really hard on that joint. So it's no joke. Serious weight.
We are again with the same weight of 7.5 kg. Here is the Belgian champion.
Margot. For Belgium.
Yup. Manon with 7.5 as her last attempt.
Yeah, she's repeating it. I'm not sure. I think it was a command issue or something on the second one.
Yes, I believe that you're correct.
She did that clean.
Wait for the command.
So I haven't checked the front view. Side view look good.
Yep. No lift.
Probably a chicken wing then. As I said, I haven't seen it from the front.
Yep.
Yeah, they just announced it. It was chicken wing. Chicken wing just means that one elbow transitions, or like one arm transitions before the other. And why is it forbidden? Because otherwise you can take techniques to an absurd level and just leveraging one arm up and then trying to fight up. And you need to draw the line somewhere.
Yes.
And so they said, not at all.
Makes sense. Here comes Julie Bryan, 7.5 kilos.
Reasonable jump. She also now, the rings are too wide. It's gonna cause trouble during the dip. You see how the rings flare out?
Yeah.
She has the strength.
She has to bring it in, I see that. But good lift.
And with the ring muscle up, it's not easier than the bar, it's different. It's really hard to compare. So the ring muscle up is really a pull-up dip, and the bar muscle up is more like an explosive pull.
Yes.
So it's quite different, and you just need more mobility for the ring muscle up.
Yes.
But it's a slower movement.
Okay, up next.
Yeah, Lexo, that's it. It's therefore it's more push, a bit less pull compared to the bar muscle up.
Joanna with 10.
Very clean.
Easy.
I think that is a good lift.
No rep.
No rep.
Lucas.
Then probably a red card.
It was a blue.
A blue.
Yes.
Okay. I cannot verify that from my perspective.
That is
but we
unfortunate
just trust the judges.
She is now DQ'd.
Was that her third?
Yes.
Okay, she bumped. That means she is not allowed to build up a official total now. So she can proceed in the competition, but out of the ranking now.
Italia. What a beautiful country.
Now, the queen of shoulder mobility and clean ring muscle ups. So I expect a flawless execution, as we saw that in the lifts before.
Oh, wow.
You can see if she would have the rings again a bit closer,
she's not done.
that would have been easier. But
Just a lockout.
oh, come on, get that. I don't think there was a lockout on top.
Yeah, blue card, lockout.
But I think grind of the day
Yeah,
when it comes to ring muscle ups.
absolutely.
But yeah, I think if she would have had the rings a bit closer together, it would have a rep for sure.
So it seems like this grip width really does play a crucial role in how smooth a ring muscle up is. Which makes sense.
Now, Sophia
Sophia, 13.75.
So we're going in. I'm expecting flawless attempt again. Reasonable weight jumps. The 2 reps before looked very good.
Absolutely. Sophia's on a roll here. Let's see if she can repeat.
But again, they're not pulling the rings together, so they have a harder time doing the dip. You can see the same thing happening over and over in the transition.
Good attempt from Sophia.
DB Music, we commented on it. It's just, if you take a look at the variety of athletes we have, like females are much less presented, and if we make the entrance border higher with a bar muscle up, it excludes a lot of athletes, and that makes it very hard to grow the sport.
Exactly.
And so they started with a lower entry barrier, basically.
But here comes Nadine hitting a 15 kg. This is the exact weight that she did on her 3rd attempt at the main.
So, and there she got it valid.
Yep.
So she would basically now try to smash her own record, or at least like repeat her own record.
Repeat, yes.
So nothing to prove for her. She has proven that she can do it.
Yes.
The question is, can she do it today?
At Euros.
So for Nadine, it's never the question how strong she is. It's always how strong is she today. Nice. I saw the one on Benelux, and that one was better.
Yes, it did.
Perfectly
look better,
straight legs,
but
very little kick from the hips, smooth transition. Like that was technically on a very, very high level.
And you're talking about the Benelux one, but this one, regardless, was still a good rep at Euros. So Nadine secures the 15, matching her PR. Nice.
Very good. Now, German Beast. 15 kg on the belt.
15 kg attempt as third attempt. Here is Julia!
Julia with 15 kilos, ring muscle up.
So trying to catch up with Nadine.
Nice.
Nice. I think fair enough that there was room for more. But maybe she knows that if she goes all in on the ring muscle up, that there is a bit of power missing on the pulls, or on the dips.
I see. So maxing out on ring muscle ups makes it affects the pulls a lot more than bar muscle ups, you would say?
I think so, yes.
I see. Interesting.
I mean, if you're not para.
Yeah.
Because usually, like the weights, pretty low.
But Margot Sanchez, 22.5.
That will then be another record, I think. Oh shit.
But Margot with 22.5. Wow, matching Martha.
So she's now also on world record level.
Yeah. Let's see if she gets this though. This is gonna be crazy.
Again, super wide rings. But she managed it. I didn't saw a downward movement.
Is it clean for the judges?
So for me, it's a lift, but we get a lockout.
Blue card.
That is bent arms or a downward motion. Maybe the
downward on
probably in the grind phase.
Yes. But up next, 27.5. That is unprecedented. This is the highest ring muscle I have ever seen.
So overall weight categories,
overall,
I think.
Absolute. I've never. This is crazy. 27 point. That's unfathomable to me.
Okay.
Pushing the women's standards. Let's see if this. She can
Red
make it happen.
plate plus 2.5. Come on, you got this. History in the making.
Wow!
Oh,
that moves so easy.
She does not need to flex that hard.
Oh my goodness. 27.5 for Martha. secured the heaviest ring muscle up I have ever seen. She honestly looked like she had 30.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was serious.
That is crazy female strength.
So it doesn't matter what happens with her competition, that was her moment already.
That was one of the biggest highlights of this competition thus far.
But let's see, that's maybe for next year.
27.5?
So we got the next category, fire sky.
So we're gonna go take a short break. We'll be back with the next muscle-ups, I believe, men's
minus 80.
Minus 80.
Minus 80. Men's minus 80.
Men's minus 80. So we have
Getting a bit of stretching in.
And the first one, we know this guy very well. Of course we know this guy. He's very short. Because you can tell he's opening with 22.5, which is already big. We have here we go. Daniel Wassana, all the way from Netherlands. He's coming from Netherlands to show you what he can do. Daniel Wassana. Here it goes. All eyes on you. Whoa. Let's see the warm-up. Warm-up. It's his body weight. Easy on Daniel. Daniel, very good job. Show us what you basic lift.
My name is Daniel, and my goal
Let's
is
let
to
you
perform more
do
than
it.
200 levels in
Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Interested?
With an order of 25 kg, ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from Italia.
Okay, we're now right back with the minus 80 kg. You missed the first muscle up, the 20 kg muscle up. And now we're going in with a 25 kg muscle up for Tony D'Agostini.
Yep.
And he is ranked number 3 in the qualification.
Yep.
With close to a 500 kg total.
And one of the best squat in this class by far. Not even close. But let's see. Hardly any swing from Tony D'Agostino.
Yeah.
And a good lift for the Italian, the FinalRep Vice World Champion.
I'm definitely now... So what I'm hyped for is the dip battle between Shaquille and Barto.
Yes.
And I want to see the chin-up of Raul and the muscle-up of
muscle
Raul.
up for sure. Raul is going to make some noise with that.
Yeah.
And then Tony's squat. Like, Tony is one of those competitors that he's not going to be in the top 3 for the majority of the exercises until that squat, and suddenly people are fighting for their lives trying to secure a good squat attempt to survive Tony. But here is Shaq, 27.5 kilos for the co-founder of the Hybrid Strength Unit.
Yeah, from Great Britain.
Yep.
Yeah. He forgot the transition, just pulled right through.
Yeah. And a good lift for Shaq, 27.5.
Very, very good. So we have some French support in the chat. And no, I'm not competing. I didn't qualify. I ended up on the competition day in the hospital, so I couldn't compete that day. But otherwise, yes, this would have been my weight class.
Yeah.
But it's good that you don't see me doing muscle ups, because by far the weakest the weakest competitor in here.
Up next is Cristiano Bellorini from Italy with a 27.5 kilo muscle up.
And those are openers. That's massive. Easy
opener weight.
And it's a run for Cristiano! Yes, very good job.
Cristiano comes in as one of the most experienced streetlifters in this roster with multiple first and second place finishes in Italian competitions since 2020.
Yeah, now we have the current world champion going on stage. Now competing again with all 10 fingers. He secured the world championship title with a broken little finger.
Yeah.
And it was like in a cast, and he muscle up and pulled like that.
And now
with 9 fingers.
Yep.
And now he has all 10. So we can expect greatness, I think.
Yes. One finger makes all the difference. But 37.5 kilos for the Polish prodigy.
So that will definitely be a good lift, I'm 100% sure. Yeah.
Looked clean to me. What do the judges think? Good lift for Bartolomei. As an opener, still got 2 more attempts from this man.
And now Raul, making no hostages, opening up with big 40 kg.
Off the bat, 40. This man muscled up 47.5 in training. I wonder if he plans to match or even perhaps exceed that here at Euros.
So he's someone to calculate with.
Yeah.
He is an absolute unit in pulling. He also has a pretty decent squat. It's only the dip that is lacking still a bit. The rest is world level. Very, very strong.
Yes.
And one of the most nicest, most humble dudes in here.
I got to briefly meet him, and yes, you are absolutely correct.
Yes, setup is probably in the muscle up what matters most.
Wow!
Good lift. He slipped a bit on the plates. What is like, when there are new plates, they're a bit oily.
I see.
So it can be that this is getting him into trouble. Like power-wise, it looked flawless.
Yes.
But if you scroll back in the stream, you can see that the legs slided a bit forward on the weight.
I see.
So we need to keep an eye on that.
Regardless, half his body weight still, that's crazy.
That is the ratio.
Yeah.
Now this is the man, we missed his first attempt. There was still in the ad break. So it's the Dutch competitor Daniel, qualified in the Benelux Open, currently ranked 6.
Which did also an amazing job at the Benelux. That's why he is
27.5.
Organized by FinalRep. So big shout out to FinalRep.
Representing Netherlands, one of the biggest streetlifting communities in the world.
Flawless.
Nice.
Very good. Very, very good.
So clean, man.
Very
Strong lift.
clean Dutch form.
Congratulations, Daniel. Well done. Okay, Tony.
Here is Tony D'Agostino, 30 kilos for him.
30 kg, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna attempt second attempt. Here is Tony D'Agostino. Tony from Italy. Tony D'Italy. Nothing is impossible, Tony. Nothing is impossible. Show us what you got, Tony. Wow.
Solid.
Good lift to me.
Good lift for Tony D'Agostino, 30
Nice.
kilos with hardly any swing. Seems to work out very well for him. And up next, Shaquille Ahmed, 32.5 kilos. The 2023 FinalRep Vice World Champion, is looking to now.
I think he also had a pretty decent prep.
Yeah.
At least his numbers were very, very nice.
Yep. Especially that dip. Very curious.
And the pulls, promising, very promising pulls.
Yep.
So interesting, he's rotating the small plates to the inside.
That's very interesting.
Let's see if he twists it even further or if he leaves it on the inside on purpose. Oh, he leaves it on the inside. Maybe it's easier for him to remain contact with the bar, with the plates then.
Yeah.
Or maybe we're overinterpreting and he's just strong and pulls it up and does not give a fuck because that was flawless.
Yeah.
Amazing. Did he miss the signal?
Oh, lockout.
Yeah, I think he missed the box signal or something.
Yeah. Did he exit the box with bent arms? That might have been what that judge in the middle was signaling with his hands.
So I just took a look at the side view and that looked...
That looked good, okay.
Yeah. So he's probably going to repeat that or maybe take a small 2.5 kg jump. Not 100% sure how he will deal with that one.
Cristiano Bellorini up next, 32.5, the same weight as Shaq.
Another Italian qualifier here.
Yep.
And I think most athletes favor plates in front.
Yeah.
And not in between. Close call.
What do the judges think? Good lift.
Side view looked also good to me, but I think we will see a 2.5 kg increment.
Yes.
Nothing more.
That's a smart choice considering how that moved.
I mean, maybe also he messed up his own timing a bit, and then, you know, he might feel 5 kg is the way to go, but from what we saw, 2.5 is reasonable.
Yeah.
And now 42.5 is still no PR for him, I think.
Yeah.
I think he did 45 in training as the heaviest lift, and also last year, I think.
And then 46 at the bulk.
46, okay. Yeah, I had 45 in mind, so close.
Yeah.
So this should be a safe bet for him. And what you can see with the more advanced athletes is they have an exact idea of how their setup should look like.
Yep.
And they take their time to replicate it.
Yes.
So you can see here now he's already 30 seconds in. And now he's doing his attempt. So he's taking his time, perfecting the setup, so that everything feels how it should feel.
Yes.
And I have a good feeling for a good lift.
Wow.
Yeah. You could see the same as with Raul. You see that he slipped forward with his feet. It's probably more slippery because the plates are new.
I see.
Maybe they should chalk their shoes or something.
Some grip spray on it.
That was an epic lift.
42.5 though.
Oh, we have the family and the friends over there. Nice. So you don't need Google Sheets. You can just log into the FinalRep app application and you will have a live view of all the attempts. You can also switch the weight classes, take a look at the others. You can take a look at the attempt selection. It's all online.
Right. But Raul with 45 kilos. I believe this is the current world record in this weight class right now, which is set by the man himself, Raul Teslevici. Let's see if he can do it now for a second attempt.
So I will take a look at the feet because I have no worries at all that the pull is going to lack of power.
Yeah.
Because he has the strength. Oh. I think there will be a red card from a judge.
Yes, red card
for chicken wing.
Chicken winging, yep.
Yeah. And we could saw he slipped.
Yeah.
And it's like if you move that much weight with that much acceleration, the smallest thing that throws you off balance can kill your repetition.
So you think Raul has the strength for 45?
Yeah.
It's just this setup.
I'll look at how high he could transition. Like, it was not a power problem. This was a pure technical issue.
I see.
Probably from a different setup, different plates, more slippery plates.
Right.
But he would probably need to repeat it to save the kgs.
Yes, for sure. I think Raul's going to go for that. But we're going back now to Daniel Wassenaar from Netherlands. 30 kilos.
That's the third attempt. It's 30 kg.
Yeah.
It's like, it's unbelievable for me.
The level is just so high now.
Yes.
Looks solid.
That was strong. Flawless lift.
And a good lift from the judges. 30 kilos is secured. 3
that looked amazing
attempts.
to me.
Nice.
Now Tony.
But that brings us. Okay.
Oh, he skipped.
Okay. Tony skipping, interesting strategy. I wonder, trying to conserve energy for that big pull maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Thank you so much, Tony, for your participation on the muscle-ups. Then we go with Shakil Ahmed.
So Shakil Ahmed is up next, 35 kilos.
So they're not letting the clock run down, they just proceed.
I see.
But, yeah, there he is.
With the 35 kg attempt, that's attempt. Here is
So looking at how that second moved, independent of that red card, like this will fly up.
Yes, for sure.
The question is, can he apply all the rules? Then it will be a good lift.
Right.
So I'll take a look at the front view.
This look, wow.
I'm not sure if the right arm was fully straight when he entered, but transition, everything looked flawless.
Judges say it's a good lift. 35 for Shakil.
Definitely earned. I think that was a close but very smart call.
Yes.
He like increased 2.5 kg. He had the confidence. He got it on stage.
Very calculated weight attempt selection.
Yeah. No, another 35 kg attempt.
Yup. Cristiano Bellorini. Let's see it for the Italian.
Boom. Close call.
Yup.
But nice lift.
Good effort.
No, Chet, I want you to hype up another 45 kg muscle up attempt for Raul. So, Chet, we need the support.
45. Raul's got this, I believe.
So, who is first is now the question.
Yeah.
Does the 45 go for Poland or does the 45 go for France?
Yes.
I think both are ready, but now it's not sure who's next.
Either the one who does it, and if both of them do 45 kg,
everyday training.
Okay, Raul goes first. He got this. Chet, show some support. And someone's asking when is Perra competing? He's already done.
Yep.
That means Bartolome
Now getting the setup ready. Everything needs to be perfect.
I wonder what kind of adjustments he's going to make with his feet, if at all possible.
I will take a look at the front view now.
Okay.
Come on, you got this. Looks
Nice,
nice.
that looked good here.
Come on. Is there any discussion going on?
No lifts.
What?
Yellow card. Kipping,
Come
kicking.
Oh, very hard call if you ask me.
Wow.
Very hard call.
That's an interesting call.
So again, I just saw the hand camera.
It looked good here, but perhaps it was too much hip flexion.
But very hard.
Yeah.
That is the French rule.
Those hip
if it's tricky and it's a French athlete, it's no rep.
But those hip flexion rule violations are always, to me, the hardest to judge when it comes to bar muscle ups.
So, pray for rule.
Let's see though for Bartholomew. 45.
Also, he has done that lift already, so he's capable of it. And now he's playing safe. Just 2.5 kg increment.
Yup. Let's see though. Ooh, no.
The question is, how are they going to rate this amount of knee kick now?
Is there a downward?
So,
good lift.
It's a lift.
Wow. Amazing.
Very, very strong. So we have potentially 245 kg muscle up in this category. I will counter Will in because he did it twice.
Wow, okay.
That is...
that was interesting because I thought I saw downward motion when he was doing the dip, but...
Yeah, but he's not French.
Now, these judges are not biased towards any country. International judging team, actually.
Yeah, this time we have, on stage, we have an Italian judge, we have a German judge, and we have another German judge. And no, there was not a single French judge that wanted to do it.
You're asking up next?
But yeah, I think that is open to discussion. Yeah, Amir, that was also a hard decision if you ask me. But again, you guys just saw one perspective, so we gotta respect what the judges say.
We only have the side view and the camera angles, but not the judges' angles. So
yeah, to me it looked good.
Yeah.
Raul's rep, but again,
Raul's
I
rep
just
did
had
look good.
one. Now, Dip Daddy, Mr. Final Rep, the muscle up specialist himself, is opening up with a 10 kg plate that never looked that small on someone, if you ask me.
Yep. And this is, guys, not minus 80 anymore. This is plus 94.
So next flight, easy. That's now 122 kg in total weight. I think he's like 110, 112, something like that. Let's say 110, then it's 120 kg total weight that he moved.
Insane. So Antonio gets a good lift for the 10 kg opener. Up next is another 10 kg opener by Jermaine.
He told me if he has a very good day, then he's going to do a 20 kg muscle up.
Nice.
If it's an average day, it will be 15, 17.5-ish, something like that.
Up next is Jermaine Strecker, who is the founder of Cali Culture, a UK street lifting team, and is also the head coach of Cultured Strength.
And if we take a look, he has a solid dip, solid squat, an impressive pull-up.
Yes, very impressive.
And somewhat an average muscle up as Estonio, similar. Oh, I'm hyped for that 100 kg. I hope he can do it, and I hope he can repeat it, and maybe even surpass it.
Yup.
So make some noise for Great Britain. Good lift, if you ask me.
Very clean for Jermaine. Good lift.
So.
Now up next is Jonas Mies, one of the Belgium street lifting pioneers, I would say, with a 12.5 kilo muscle-up attempt.
He's hosting the FinalRep Open in Benelux.
Yes. Huge contributor to the
squat
sport.
specialist. And if everything is going well, we see something close to 300 today.
Yeah.
So pull is his weakest category. Dip is okay, and the squat is unreal.
Yep.
Good rep.
Solid muscle up. He's also being coached by Lois of King of Weighted.
Yeah, it's a client of us. He will he will draw back from competing after this competition.
Just to train?
Yeah, yeah. And you know, founding a family.
Yeah.
He bought a gym. He bought a house.
I see.
You know, he's a grown-up man now,
Right.
taking responsibilities.
For sure. But here comes Valerio Naldi, the Italian giant and perhaps the tallest street lifter in this entire roster with 15 kilos.
Easy.
Wow.
Someone enjoys the lower body weight.
Yeah. That is surprising considering,
I think he cut it down.
but no lift.
A yellow card, or what did we see? Was it a loss of control?
I couldn't see the color of the card, but that moved ridiculously well for Valerio, so there is no strength issue there. But here comes another competitor, Davide Molinaro from
We
Czechia.
have the Czech Republic. We had a few drawbacks from the eastern countries. There was a bit of a discussion due to that doping rule.
Interesting.
So, yeah, he does not seem to be afraid of getting tested, which is amazing.
Yep.
And that was a flawless muscle up.
Good lifts for Davide. 15 kgs.
Now, Jordi, 17.5 kg muscle up. He qualified in the Benelux Open.
Yes, Jordan.
Very well-rounded athlete from the values, with a lot of potential to grow in the next years.
For sure. Absolutely.
Also, if we look at just the amount of muscle size that he brings, and then take a look at the lifts, there is so much potential, which just takes time.
Yep.
So probably every year we will see 15, 20, 30 kg total increment with him, if he can manage to stay injury-free.
For sure. So
Which is, of course, sometimes luck, sometimes planning. Look good to
solid.
me.
Yellow card, though.
So the judge is saying the amount of hip kick,
yes,
probably. That was the only thing that I could think of.
That is interesting.
In here. And that is the worst to enter a competition.
Right.
It's like that is something you want to have safe. And now we have another squat specialist.
Yes.
I think so far the only 300 kg squat that we saw in a final rep competition was Leonardo.
There was also Jan Makula.
But he did it also on the final rep stage?
Yeah, he did on the final rep stage last year at Worlds.
Yeah.
I believe Leonardo.
I'm sorry, Jan. Didn't know what to call you out.
Well, here comes Leonardo, though, 17.5.
I saw a bit of a bent elbow in the entrance. Let's see if the judge saw the same.
Good lift.
Nice. Good. Very good.
Good lift for Leonardo. So at least one Italian got a good lift.
Yeah. Also the most fun stories to follow in the last days, definitely from this gang.
For sure.
That was amazing. Now, muscle up specialist Tonio Zet, Mr. Final Rep himself.
Yep.
I told already in the chat before, they signed the contract with the company that does the doping testing.
Yep.
And they randomizing testing.
He was drug
and guess who was the first one who got tested?
The person himself.
They just knocked on his door a few days later. And then he got tested. So Tonio
and he passed.
Already tested. Unallowed to compete. Good lift, if you ask me. At least from the side view.
Yep. A drug-tested 15-kilo muscle up. Good lift from the judges.
If we just look at the muscle up, it's nothing that I would test, though. Also, Nadine from Germany was already tested.
Nadine Scholz?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I know. And then all the winners in the weight categories, I think they will be tested on site.
Yes, that's correct.
And it's exactly as you think it's going to be. So they watch you peeing in a cup.
Jermaine with 15 kilos.
Looks good to me. I'm not sure how they rate the hip hinge, but to me it looked good. Yeah.
Good lift for Jermaine. Speaking of Jermaine and UK
what happens when you get tested positive? Yeah, you definitely get disqualified, and I'm not sure how long you get banned, but you will definitely get a ban.
Yes.
But I'm not sure how long. I think it's 3 years, something like that.
Something like that.
But I'm not sure, but we can ask.
Up next is Jonas, 17.5 kilos.
So 15 kg. He already 17.5. He already did 20 kg as well, so that should be a good lift.
Yeah.
Justice for Raoul. Good lift, if you ask me. Look good. But maybe I'm biased because it's a client. That looked nice. Before they start to come, they organize French boycott. There's too many French athletes in here to do that. Yeah. And we love the French. Misha, did you not compete because of the testing? Yes, of course. It's because of the body full of roids.
Mika not natty confirmed. But here's Jordan, 17.5. With a double swing.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That would be so shameful if I would have tested positive with a total below 500. That would be a shame. Just a big, big shame. So learn to judge before being volunteer. Come on, guys. These judges know what they are doing, and you just had one angle, and you are not supporting the competition. You're just sitting in front of your keyboard and commenting the work others do so you can enjoy a sport you're not participating in. So the level of respect, I don't know, man. Not on a level where it needs to be.
Well, here comes Valerio Naldi, 20 kilos.
Oh, loss of control. That will be a yellow card again. And again, flawless actually. It's a wrap? Okay.
It's a wrap.
Now I am confused.
It says loss of control for yellow card, okay. But
maybe because he did not lose control of the muscle up, just control of the weight, but
perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, Valero's back in the game now with a valid muscle up attempt. Davide up next, 20 kilos.
Yeah, Chris, exactly. Respect is... I mean, we can definitely make a bit of fun here and there, and, you know, we can roast each other, but as long as it's respectful, I think everyone can take a good joke. That looked flawless to me.
Looks good here.
So I saw the rule for weight with loss of control. Yeah, I saw that as well.
I thought that too.
Congratulations, Davide. Discussion with the judges.
But that's probably why we are sitting here and not judging on stage. So our job is to sound smart. And you can let us know if we're doing a good job with that.
Up next, Leonardo, 21.25.
With the reverse fate.
Yes.
So we now have the hand cam again. Yeah. So remember, guys, you're seeing an angle from bottom up. So you cannot see any kicking or stuff now, but I will tell you what I see from the side.
Yeah.
And from the side, it looked flawless.
Man, it's unfortunate because Eugen Ukretu qualified for this competition here from UK, and he was able to do a 45 kilo muscle up in this weight class, and I wanted to see that, but unfortunately he's not here.
Did you know he got injured or sick?
He did. Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't know.
No, I was asking.
Oh no, I'm not sure.
If something happened.
I'm not sure.
Or maybe personal reasons.
Yeah.
Maybe
perhaps.
Traveling expenses. I don't know. You know, all of these athletes here, they pay that themselves. So there's no, or rarely there's supported athletes here. They all do that for fun. They pay that themselves.
Right.
So big respect to everyone coming from overseas, like you. Shout out to you guys. You're carrying the sport. So, muscle up specialist. That was his dream third attempt. If he can make it valid, he is definitely in his game plan. He had very mixed training with the muscle up. And that was perfectly executed, if you ask me.
It's interesting because I saw Tonio training 3 days ago and he attempted 20 kilos and failed it. Now here it looks flawless. Nice.
Yeah, because he could dope again after the test. I'm just kidding, guys. I am just kidding. Now we're gonna see hopefully another muscle up. Ugliest muscle up in the game here. There is the biggest love-hate relationship is between Tonio and Italy. It's more towards the love side though.
For sure.
But very funny relationship. And now 20 kg, he already did it, but it's gonna be a grind. That is for sure.
We'll see.
But he has the potential, 100%.
See it for Jonas. Oh. Good effort.
Yeah, close call. Still, I think it was the correct. Whereas Matthews led, still in Russia, no visa, if I am correctly informed. So he could not attempting here.
But he is
and
in the
he's
chat.
in the chat. Of course, he needs to see what these guys are going to do.
Of course.
So
he's scouting
the uncrowned champ
Especially
is in the chat.
with his recent 201 dip.
Yeah,
My goodness.
that was so amazing. Like, because his dips all look so effortless, even when they're heavy. It's like so fun to see. But now back to the competitors. 20 kg on the belt. A bit from the knee, but I think it was definitely within a range that is acceptable. Good lift.
Good lift for Jermaine.
Good lift.
20 kilos.
Matthew, how much your muscle up is? We need to all donate for a muscle up bar for Matthew.
I believe he said, if I remember correctly, he could do 30 without training for it. But I don't know if it would be clean.
Just looking at the pull-up values, that would be on the lower border of a reasonable ratio.
Yeah.
So I think that sounds definitely reasonable. So now we want to have this one valid. Let's see what the hip is doing. That looked definitely fine.
Yeah.
No discussion now. Yeah.
Good
No
lift for Jordan. 21.25.
Very good.
Congratulations, Jordan. Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations. Crazy guy, crazy guy. I like that. The next one is Valerio.
Now Valerio Naldi. 21.25. It's interesting because in his qualifier competition, Valerio
did 5, I think. Yeah.
1.25.
1.25.
Yeah, the minimum.
But I think he was 10 kg heavier than
Okay.
body weight wise. So Valerio also clubbed 200 kg dip.
Yup.
So you have 2 out of the 3 best dippers in the world competing here, and the best ones in the chat.
Yep.
So we all have them here.
Good lift for
Good
Valerio. 21.25.
You know, 5 years ago we had like a club 100, and now it's already club 200, and it's filling up.
It is.
And Matthew's probably opening up at 250 next year.
Yeah, insane. Still wrapless, still sleeveless, still moving like RPE 9. Like crazy.
Now 22.5.
He did the first attempt of 50 kg, which was a valid attempt. He did the second attempt of 50 kg, which was also a valid attempt.
It's interesting because Davide's coach is another competitor in this class, Valerio Naldi.
We took the second step of the
Davide.
Here we go.
Conflict of interest. But to be fair, they seem to be not quite on the same level.
Yeah.
Was that a downward movement?
Yeah.
Couldn't quite see that.
It's close. And judges say blue card, which is downward motion.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but congratulations.
So
it's a no wrap. That means you stick on 20 kg. Very good job. Very good job.
now we are seeing the last attempt of this category, and then we are going to the pulls of the women again, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
25 kilos for Leonardo Giliberto as a last attempt.
So we then will have pulls of the women, pulls of the -80, and then pulls of the +94. Short break, dips of the girls, dips of the -80, dips of the 94. Short break, squat of the girls, squat of the -80, squat of the +94. And then first day is done.
Yep.
I think that was a bit.
Good
That's
lift.
a wrap. Okay.
You thought what? Hip flexion?
Yeah.
Hip hinge? hip kick?
I saw a bit coming from the knees, but a bit is fine.
Right.
5 minutes break before going to the dips.
So we're now having a short break, and then we'll be right back with the ladies.
Yes.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and streetlifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
Mistakes, don't ever lose your hope. Just know you were born for this. Just know you were born for this. We are the warriors who learn to love the pain. We come from different places, but have the same name. Cause we were born for this. We were born for this. We are the broken ones who chose to spark the flame. Watch as our fire rages. Our hearts are never tame. Cause we were born for this. 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 I'm on fire, I'm hot to the touch. Strike like a match, I'm burning up. I'm on fire, no you can't get enough. So wire, lightning in my veins. Cranking it up cause I like the pain. I'm on fire, so hot to the touch. Hot to the touch. I was made to win. Look out, I'm going in. I'm a living legend. I'm a living legend. Watch me move, turn me loose, let me do what I do. I'm a living legend. I'm a living legend. I'm a fighter, victory in my blood. King of the ring, no I can't be touched. I'm a fighter, I'm first to the punch. Knocking them out, taking them down. I was made to win, the best that's ever been. I'm a living legend. I'm a living legend. Watch me move,
down, color wear the crown, no stopping till you know my name. Ain't backing down for no fight, so you better run for your life. Gonna hunt you down like an animal now. Better run like, ooh, I'm ready to go. Yeah, you already know. I'm feeling my flow. Yeah, I'm about to blow. Tearing it up like a savage. Yeah, I'm ready for action. Everyone knows I'm the baddest. Yeah, it's about to happen.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down.
'Cause I'm bringing the fire. And I can't be denied. 'Cause I'm bringing the fire. And I can't be denied. 'Cause I'm bringing the fire. You better stay in your lane. You know I'm bringing that pain. Better stand me down 'cause it's getting loud. I'm a king and I came to reign. Here to steal and destroy. Burning that midnight oil. I'm a thief in the night, gonna breathe that fire. Work hard, burn it down like ooh, I'm ready to go. Yeah, you already know. I'm feeling my flow. Yeah, I'm about to blow. Tearing it up like a savage. Yeah, I'm ready for action. Everyone knows I'm the baddest. Yeah, it's about to happen.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down.
'Cause I'm bringing the fire. And I can't be denied. 'Cause I'm bringing the fire. And I can't be denied. 'Cause I'm bringing the fire.
I've got that lightning inside me, son of a god. I'm like a titan that's rising on just you watch. I'm stepping into fate. There is no time to waste. I've got that lightning inside me. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. I'm cranking up on the throttle, victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. Like iron from the fire, getting stronger. This is how legends are made. Above it all, untouchable, a new animal. This is how legends are made. This
Hey, woke up this morning, had to remind myself that I got what it takes. It's been a long journey, you see the blood and the sweat dripping on my face. No turning back now, I'ma bet it all on myself, gon' raise the stakes. Full speed ahead, pedal to the middle, I'ma cross that line first, finish my race. I done put the work in, showing up early and I'm leaving late. 10,000 hours, no debate, 10 toes deep, 20 years straight. No sense, just a visionary, this about to be legendary. Day after day, slow and steady, hours and hours, bring it, we ready.
I'm good for now.
She goes by the name of, she's
All right, welcome back, everyone. We are now going to get straight into the muscle-ups for the women's minus 57 kilos. Or not women's muscle-ups, pull-ups and chin-ups.
They are all a bit focused. I'm gonna get her.
Nicole.
How are you doing? Good. Prepare yourself for the lift of your life. Putting some choke on. She's ready to go. We are ready to go. Thank you so much. Amazing job also.
All right, up first is Nicole with a 25 kilo pull.
25 kg to a pull-up. And first lift, you know what do you think about 25 kg as a pull-up? I think she can do way more, but she wants to go safe on the first pull-up.
Let's go, Nicole.
I tell you, it will be easy for her. Let's see, she's going to a chin-up position with the second step.
All the Italians go with the suicide grip.
Yeah. What's the benefit of that versus having the thumb under?
I think it's surface area.
Okay. Makes sense.
And maybe you have an easier time to supinate and then pull with the inside of the hand. You know, get that external rotated position to pull from.
Right.
But it's more a preference thing. So it's not like rarely a game changer. It's more like what feels more comfortable.
Up next is Sophia, another 25 kg pull.
It's crazy. That's like 50% of her muscle up.
Yeah.
The muscle up is 50% of that. So it's going to be easy. It's going to be very easy.
Yup.
Yeah.
Locked.
Perfect. She's happy.
With a pause.
Yeah, she's also saying better grip, so probably referring like more surface area, and then you can stick better to it.
I see.
For me, it feels odd.
Waiting for 3 seconds up. Waiting for 3 seconds to say hello, crowd.
Julie Bryan up next, 27.5.
27.5 kg. 27.5 kg for Julie Bryan. All the way from France. Julie Bryan. Here we go, let's go!
Wow.
Yes.
Speedy.
Good lift.
Just going and going down. Bien joué, Julie. La prochaine sera encore meilleure.
Julie Bryan looking confident after that first attempt.
And she can be.
Yeah, absolutely.
30 kg. Exactly.
Now we're going up to 30 kg on the belt.
Pull up in the minus 17, 57, sorry, category. Here we go for Joanna!
Joanna up next with 30 kilos.
Coming in for Germany.
Yeah. I'm sure you're rooting for her.
And Jan asks, do you have to bring your own belt? No. They have like a stack, I don't know, like 10 belts for the warm-up area, and then they have also belts for the competition. But most athletes have their own.
Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. I have the pleasure to introduce you.
So if you need one this weekend, it's belt sale. FinalRep weekend is always sale weekend. So you can get your belt and get ready for the next competition. Is there a dog for previous lifts? Yeah, you can check them in the FinalRep app. It's all live and it's also updated live. It's free to use. Easy lift.
Nice.
Very good.
Thanks, coach.
Why they are 9? What do you mean? I'm not sure if you can follow. Okay, 37.5. Opener. For Julia. Germany, make some noise in the chat.
$37.5. Wow.
Nice.
Solid.
I think they allowed 9 in this category because the overall girls categories are a bit smaller. So there was just a bit more room to fill up the total capacities of athletes.
Right.
As there is not a too big distribution in the girls, and most of the girls are just in those weight class. So
up next
opener.
Is Margot, 41.25 kilos. She has had 2 years of streetlifting experience and already pulling 41.25.
Wow. Do you know if she has a sports background?
No sports background.
Okay. Then thanks to mom and dad.
Yeah.
Nice.
Solid.
Good lift.
Crazy pulling power from the French.
Now we're going over to the current champion with a 48.75 kg. Yeah, and Martha called it 50.
What?
She called it.
As a first?
She's trying to cut the throne.
The only other woman that's called 50 as a first attempt was Danae Morgan of USA last year. But Nadine, 48.75, rode to 1 times body weight.
And this will fly up, as we know from her.
Oh, absolutely.
She has a very powerful chin-up. Usually also flawless execution. Very experienced.
Oh, okay. What do you think based on that, Mika?
I don't see the 60 coming today.
I don't either.
But I think
she's
57.5 is a safe bet.
For sure. She is a grindy puller, from what I've
noticed. It's like, I don't know if it's her technique, but it looked like she already needs to utilize the neck a bit, pulling-wise, and we could saw a bit of the shoulders coming up, which you would see more closer to failure.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, I'd love to be proven wrong. So I want to see the 60 kg.
Here comes Martha.
Yeah.
50 kilos as a
So she secured the ring muscle up world record. And now she's trying to dominate the pull-ups as well.
Her versus Nadine. This is going to be good.
So she needs to get also a bit more of a total in advance here, because
for sure.
Nadine has some advantage in the push part.
Yep. UK power. UK is being represented very well in this competition. There's a lot of strong athletes from UK.
Yeah, UK also one of the OG community, let's say.
Yeah.
Like that's where a lot of the sport happens. A lot of where the sport comes from is UK.
Oh,
nice.
man. 50 kilos.
Here I see 62.5 is happening.
Can we?
So I would like to see 57.5 now, or 56.25 as a second attempt.
And then 60,
and then see how that moves.
Right, right.
And if that moves well, 61, something shortly above 60 is definitely possible.
50 kilos flies for Martha as a first attempt. I mean, for context, y'all, the strongest absolute pull is 60 kilos ever.
Yeah.
By Ketch Najman of Poland, I believe. So could we see that broken, just like how she broke the ring muscle up?
I'm
all for it.
confident.
I'm confident too. I want to see it. But back to Nicole, 30 kilos, second attempt.
And Nicole qualified on rank number 7 out of 9. Very close to Johanna on rank 7. The chat is saying 99% of men humbled.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a slow one, but she still got it. What do the judges think? Good lift for Nicole.
Yeah, not too much room left, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Probably 32.5 will be a good call, or 33.75.
Yep.
Somewhat in that range.
What a gentleman. Good job, Nicole. You're doing a good job.
No.
Next one is 30 again by Sophia. Italian power.
Now make some noise, chat, for these amazing girls, women.
Here we go.
And remember, they're below 57 kg if you rate that performance. So the muscle to power ratio is absurd.
Yep. Ooh, another one.
Yes.
Locks it with a pause at the top. What do the judges think? Good lift.
So chat, we saw the side view, and she was already pretty archy, and like a lot of anterior tilt in the pelvis, so not much room.
Yeah, yeah. Similar weight jump, 32, 33?
Yeah, somewhat like that.
Okay. Julie Brion up next, 32.5.
Looking at her first one, I think that was a safe bet.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Julie, let's go. Julie, tu montes, tu descends, rien de plus. Oui, Julie, ça monte.
Oh, nice for Julie Brion. What do the judges think? Good lift for Julie, 32.5.
Congratulations, Julie. Very good. She beat her previous personal record.
Okay, Nadine called 54. So I think we were on track with our expectations.
Okay, okay. 54 and then 57.5.
I think she wants to play safe for the total. She made a bit of a bigger step, and then depending on how that moved, she has a good amount for her total.
Okay.
And then she can increase from there. So pretty smart decision.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nadine's playing the long game.
Yeah. Because for her, it's building the total.
Right, right. 35 kilos,
35 kg for Germany.
Yes.
She's the lifting queen of the day. Let's go,
Nice.
Good call for a second attempt.
Solid, yeah.
So we can also see the girls in the warm-up. They usually have their headphones on, very focused, very professional atmosphere.
For sure.
And because I'm talking about 25 kg, we're going to a higher level. That means 36.25 kgs.
Your opinion is as, and what happens to the French? I think you want to comment on the victim mentality that is taking place.
What is happening right now to the French? My guess is as good as yours. All I can say from this position is that the people judging this competition are licensed judges. Whether or not you want to put significance on that is completely up to you. But here comes men in 36.25
from Belgium. She qualified at rank number 9 with a 207.5 kg total. Nice. Good lift. Can all athletes choose their music? Yeah, for the third attempt they can make a wish. But only for the third one.
Makes sense.
No, there is a bit of... No. I thought there was a bit of a discussion, but it was good lift.
Julia is up next now, 42.5 kilos. Man.
Levels.
It's interesting because last year at Worlds, a lot of the competitors at Worlds had probably less than 2 years, 1 year even streetlifting experience. Now we see more women dedicating full-time and the numbers just skyrocketing.
And with all strength sports, it's long-term game.
It is, yes. It's a patience game almost.
You cannot gain too much in a year.
Yeah.
And it gets less and less and less over time, so you need to stay in the game.
42 though. Solid.
She forgot to struggle.
Yeah.
I think we will see a 50 kg attempt.
Really?
Yeah, she did a 7 kg jump.
Okay.
As well. So 7.5.
Oh, 46.25.
So Martha, exactly as I said.
Yeah.
She's going with the 57.5.
Yep.
And then depending on how that moves, I think she will do like 61, maybe 62.5.
Oh my gosh, that'll blow my mind. But 46.25 for the French.
French, make some noise.
French national champion setting her grip.
Yeah, good lift if you ask me. What does the judge on top says? Yeah, good lift.
Good lift from all three. Good work for Margot. I wonder if she's playing with the idea of a 50 kilo chin.
I think that is going to be a real 100% then. Yeah. So it's a close bet.
Yeah. But up next, 54 kilos for Nadine Hettinger. Wow.
So she has her boys with her. So she is a very good team.
Yes.
Helping her with the weight selections, because that is the last thing you want to do on your own on competition day, is handling your own weights.
Right.
So it's always good to have a good team.
This is crazy. This is just 2.25 kilos under her competition PR. She did 56.25 at Benelux.
And now we hope that it moves up quickly,
yes,
because then we could maybe see a 60 kg attempt.
Right.
Oh, a lot of hang time.
Oh!
It was a bit of a leg control missing on the right side.
Okay.
But still, it moved much better than I expected.
Yeah, it moved fast. That was what blew my mind.
I think she should try it.
Yeah.
For the legacy. I think 57.5 would be a safe bet for the total.
Right.
But 60 with the right motivation.
Absolutely.
Okay, they're discussing now. And I think they're probably having the same discussion that we have.
But Martha here, 57.5 kilos.
And I have the feeling that she is gonna make it look not like 57.5.
UK, y'all should be proud.
Okay, platform is open.
You're being represented very well. 51 times body weight,
Yeah,
y'all.
so some in the chat had the same opinion that there was a bit of a kip on the right leg.
Okay.
But it was definitely within the range. I would never have given it a no rep.
Right.
But it was an indication that it starts to get heavy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see this. 57.5 for Martha.
Oh, that is going to look easy. Come on. Oh, long hang time again. Okay.
Oh. That chin looked good. What about the legs?
Yeah, that was
good. Good lift for Martha.
I think if she now has the recovery capacities, 60 or 60.5 it is.
Yeah. But at least 60.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But 60.5 for the chip, so she can beat the world record.
Yeah, that's true.
And if those 0.5 kg are too heavy, I would still attempt it for the legacy.
Oh, but she is being conservative though. 58.75 for her third.
Okay, she's playing for the total.
Interesting.
And look at Nadine. It felt much heavier for her than we anticipated.
Yeah.
Nadine called 55.25. So she probably rated her own kick much heavier than we did here.
Right.
And maybe they're also trying to manage fatigue for the dip.
Makes sense. This is a totals game after all.
And she has a lot of potential in the dip.
32.5 moving like a grinder.
But come on, close it. Oh, downward movement then?
I don't think so.
No.
No lifts, chin clearance.
But still, I think it was a good selection. That was 101% of daily max. So, yeah.
Congratulations, Nicole. Congratulations.
I'm really impressed with this weight category.
Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like Sophia. Ladies and gentlemen, with the last attempt of 32.5 kg, here she is, the shining lady.
Sophia now 32.5 kilos.
We got the lady in red, we got also the lady in blue. There she is, in front of your eyes. Let's go, Sophia, 32.5.
Come on. Ooh. Close call.
Good effort.
She has a 30 kg. It's not. She brings it over 30 kg, but she doesn't bring it over the 32.5.
You can see if that sticking point is around that 90-degree region.
Right.
That's usually a too heavy call. Because you want to have that, to have it close, like somewhat close to the chin at the bar.
I see. Is that the worst leverage as well when it comes to pulling?
Yeah, internal leverage pretty good, external leverage the worst.
Okay. Julie Brouillon, 35 kilos.
Okay, Julie. And I think she's taking it home.
For sure. Nice. Fast.
Solid lift.
And a good lift from the three judges.
There was a bit of room.
Yeah,
so
sure.
she definitely can proceed from there.
Yeah. Well,
very solid attempt at the selection.
With last attempt of 30.
Oh, Martha changed her third.
Yeah.
60.5. Okay.
Now we're talking because Nadine moved up.
Yep. 56.2. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
This is what I want to see at Euros.
They were playing poker back then, back there.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see.
But 37.5 for Joanna. Oh, come on. Oh. She's going left and
It was
right.
a bit like riding a bike, you know? It's like
doing like a staircase almost.
but still good call. It was a 2.5 kg increment, so just not today.
Right.
We still need to grow, and it's when we lose that we grow. So very good job, Joanna. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please
Now
pay attention for this one.
we have for Belgium.
Yes.
For the last attempt,
Manon,
38.75.
38.75.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and welcome her, Lexi Deserver.
Did it just get louder in here? Yeah, 60.5 will be very difficult, but it's possible. I believe.
I believe too.
I also see the 56 for Nadine.
Yes.
So I think both are possible. It's gonna be very close though.
Yeah. Martha though, oh my goodness.
But that needs to be technically perfect. Slightest mistake,
Yes.
I will be off.
Well, Margot's not going to play with the idea of a 50 kilo chin up today. 47.5 instead.
But you need to respect that the athletes knowing their borders.
Yes.
And it's like
They know how exactly how it feels. So we can only trust the athlete's judgments here. Let's see it for Margot.
and she showed us that her attempt selection was perfect.
Right. Oh, but a red card. Though.
But still, it was like millimeters game.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job, Margot.
Yep.
Good job.
And up next, we have
Julia
She goes by the name of Julia.
from Germany.
Yep.
Where are the German folks at in the chat? Nadine is also ready.
Yep.
I said, ladies and gentlemen, Julia. Thank you so much. Last attempt of the bullet. Some good music in the ears.
We cannot see the chin height from that angle. I'm curious to see. Okay, VIR. So looking at the video, like from the bottom perspective, it looked good.
Yeah.
But from the bottom, it always looks good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
that's deceiving.
It's a lift. No, it's a no lift. It's a no lift.
Oh, no lift. No lift.
She make a big jump also.
Damn. No lift.
All right.
Okay, like that is roughly what we expected now, so I think it's still a safe bet.
Yeah.
But she was not very confident with that one because it's just a 2.25 kg increment, and she even played it lower in the first attempt selection.
Right.
So I'm curious. But fingers are crossed for Nadine. She has that in her.
Yeah.
For sure. The question is, can she get that performance on the platform? Come on, you got this, Nadine. Champions material. Pull!
Nice.
That was chin clearance.
What do the judges
Yes.
think? Good lift for Nadine.
And they proved again, perfect attempt selection.
Yes.
That was 100%.
Wow.
Almost perfect, 100%.
56.25 kilos.
Congratulations. And now Martha needs to deliver.
Oh man. Shaking my hands.
Yeah, they're getting
Rubbing
sweaty.
my hands like Birdman. 60.5.
Okay.
This is legacy. This is history. Oh man. I'm getting
World
chills.
record attempt. Trying to get the world record to Great Britain.
This is all-time world record, not just final rep. Let's see.
Come on, you got this. Just pull that up for the history books. Come on! Not today.
Damn.
Not today.
Good effort.
Still the heaviest attempt in this weight category with 57.5.
Yep. So congratulations to Martha.
But we gotta respect that attempt.
That was, yeah.
She has proven both.
Yes, for sure.
Now,
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and streetlifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
back at it.
All
We're
right.
now in the minus 80
Yes, sir.
category again. Let's see where we have it here.
75 kilos for Cristiano. Chin up.
Italian beast.
With that thumb over grip.
Easy one. Good opener. Then we're going over, I think, to a Dutch competitor. 85 kg opener, serious weight. Wow. And Raul is going in with 95. Crazy. Domination.
Yeah. He's got to come back, break his own world record. D'Agostino is being coached by Hassan.
Yeah, big coaching gang from the Netherlands.
Yep.
There's always someone coming in too late.
No lift, unfortunately.
And Max Steel, thanks.
And Shaq doing 85. My man.
I think the company providing the live stream is called Dedicated Sports. They're doing an amazing job. You should see the setup here. It's crazy.
Professional.
So shout out to them.
So here comes Shaq, 85 kilos.
That's a no-brainer for him.
Yeah, he's repped this, I believe.
Yeah. Double or tripled it, I think.
Yeah.
That's how a first rep should move, though.
Oh!
Yeah. And he's making sure that no one thinks it's about the beard.
Yeah.
He's pulling high enough for sure.
Yeah, he's saying, see this? This is neck to bar.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he needs to prove.
You're using the momentum into your reverse range.
Oh, but...
Oh, he bounced in, they say.
Wow, scapula? Okay.
I did not saw that one.
Crazy.
87.5 kg.
That is not giving him a smooth entrance.
No.
That's always a bad feeling to enter.
Can't let that fluster you, though.
Yeah.
Gotta come in with your second.
He's a professional, though, so he can take it.
For sure. Up next, though, Tony D'Agostino, 87.5 kilos. This man's chin-up game is quite underrated. I think he's gonna show a lot in the chins here. Oh,
nice.
These first attempts, yo.
Good rep.
Lift for Tony.
Pourquoi FinalRep? He stretched in.
Yeah, stretch reflex.
And they're not allowed to use that bounce motion.
These first attempt openers are just something else. 80 plus. We got Bartolomeo doing 90. Man.
Full domination in this category.
Yes. Absolutely.
So the current world champion.
Yep. And back-to-back world champion at that. This man is looking to not only be a back-to-back world champ, but also a European champ, stacking his resume.
And he has the potential.
Absolutely.
But it's not going to be an easy task. But I think that was heavier than he hoped for.
Really?
Yeah, look at his face.
Yeah, he doesn't look.
And it was not as explosive as I saw it already from him. But I mean, it's 90 damn kg.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, Raul, though, 95.
Yeah, but no challenge.
Yeah, no challenge for this man. I mean, he currently has the world record in this category at 100 kilos. And he's just 5 off as a first attempt.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from France, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, Raul coming in.
95 kg. Pull-up.
Strongest biceps in the game. Come on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Setting up the grip. Look at these forearms. Domination.
95.
Fun background story. We had Raul in the testing pool for the sleeves that we released. And he was the only guy that needed a 3XL But not because of the upper arm, but because he has so massive forearms.
Yeah, wow. But 95 flies for Raul. That is crazy. For sure beyond 100 as a second. I got a question here. Hi, Eugene. What do you think about using computer vision systems in judging street lifting competitions? I think we should give an objective definition for chicken wing and for kipping. I definitely agree with that second statement. As far as the first, I guess it depends on what you look for in a sport. I think there's a little bit more excitement when there's some kind of human factor involved in judging. But it's really a perspective and an opinion at that point, so who knows?
Try to beat your own records. And also,
Cristiano, though, up next, 80 kilos for his second.
80 kg a second attempt. To pull-up, Cristiano!
So Max says very small increment for Raul. Maybe, can you ask them if we can get the attempt selection back?
On the side of the live stream.
Now 80 kg. Yeah. From my perspective, height looked good. What does the judge say? Nope. No lifts. That was a call for chin height. Yeah, perfect. Now we have the attempt selection also in the stream. Yeah, Raul with, I mean, not a big increment, you say, is a world record though.
Yeah, yeah. I think he just wants to secure that world record for
yeah. And as we expected, Bartolome just a 5 kg increment. So he was not too happy with his first attempt.
I see. Daniel, though, 90 kilos.
Very good. Oh, he's confident that he has this. And he can be. He can be. Nice.
Good lift from all three.
And Hussein, yes, they have the muscle ups. Pull up is the second category, followed by dips, followed by the squat.
For sure. Second one from Italy. Going with 92.5 kg. We have Tony D'Agostino.
Tony D'Agostino now, 92.5 kilos as a second.
What's the dip of this man?
I believe he's done 120 something.
Okay.
Oh, 112.5 in the qualifier.
So there needs to be a weakness. I was just thinking about it because if you say he has a crazy squat, then...
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this man's going to hover in the below top 3.
Yeah.
But I believe... Oh, no, he hasn't repped this, but he has chinned this before.
Long hang time. But
Nice.
still did it. Looked good to me.
No lifts.
He got called for chin height, but he also was hanging like 5-6 seconds.
Yeah. All good. He has one more attempt.
Very respectful. No discussion with the judges.
Right.
That's good. That's the spirit we want. Now,
Shaq coming back.
Shaq the man. As you said, UK is heavily represented by some hard hitters today.
Oh, for sure. They're moving up in the stock. And when you want to talk about the best street lifting countries, UK is slowly climbing up there.
That's Shakil Ahmed, ladies and gentlemen, for 92.5 kg.
Nice. Judges.
Good lift.
Good lift for Shaq. 92.5.
Very, very strong pulling competitors here. Now 95 for Bartolome.
Polska, Polish people, can I have your attention please?
I think he already had a 100 kg pull-up.
Yes. 101, I believe he did in that Balkan Open. But 95 here.
Yeah. I'm curious how that moves. Maybe even better, because sometimes when the opener is very heavy, it's because you've not timed your warm-ups good. You know, when they waited longer than expected.
Right.
So maybe he will surprise us. So we're waiting because there is a correction for Tony D'Agostini's lift. He gets the valid. They were overruled. The judges were overruled by the head judge.
Okay.
And the head judge decided that it was a valid lift for Tony.
Okay, okay.
So now the stage is open.
95 now for the world champ.
Big stack. 3 reds, 1 blue. Nothing he can't do.
Nah. His light work.
Champion's material. Come on. From our perspective, good lift.
Yeah. Good lift for Bartholomew.
Nice.
95.
But that was close to the max, if you ask me.
I believe so too. No more than a 2.5 jump.
Yeah.
Raul though.
Yeah.
World record attempt.
Yeah. The face says he's ready.
Yeah.
The arms say he's ready. Record attempt. Guys, make some noise in the chat. What's going on with you? Come on. We need some support for a world record attempt. 101.25 kg chin-up attempt. Come on, Raul, you got this.
Oh man. I could just feel it.
History in the making. Okay, the clock is running. Come on, no, please not. 30 seconds left. They did not flip the box.
Wow.
That cannot be serious. 20 seconds left on the clock. 19. Oh no, they're restarting the clock. Okay, they're restarting the clock. Wrong alarm, guys, wrong alarm.
Yeah.
They're restarting the clock. Oh, that made me nervous.
Yeah. Never want to see that happen.
Record attempt. Give us a steady cam. Come on. Why the back view? That's a world record. We don't want to see the back view. Yes. Oh!
Wow!
Yes!
Raul Teslevici, 101.25 and a good lift.
And there is like room.
Oh.
Nice. Good lift.
Oh man, this man. Savage. What a savage.
I can already expect more from this guy. He will come back even louder.
The chat was feeling with us.
Yeah.
Pause the clock. Pause the fucking clock.
Just for the show. Just to say, I'm beat me. Come on, beat me. 0.2.
Nice.
It's making a difference. All right, good. We got a killer over here. He's gonna perform on Travis Scott, ladies and gentlemen. We all know the song and we all know the name. With third and last attempt, ladies and gentlemen, of 80 kg. Here is Kitano!
I wonder if Raul's gonna go for 106.25 maybe?
Yeah, something like that probably.
Cristiano though, 80 kilos. Was that high enough?
They're checking
the replay. Hideki up there.
Alright, so that means we stopping Cristiano at 75 kg, although we know he had more in the tank.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift for Cristiano.
The rules are the rules. They are made to respect them. And unfortunately, in such a competition,
Tony D'Agostino up next, though. 95 kilos. Crazy.
And from Raul, I think he's the only weight class with a chin-up world record and not a pull-up one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're coming for you.
What'd you say again? Pull-ups were the sumo of...
No, pulls are the sumo. Like, actually, it's the white grip.
Yeah.
Is the sumo. Yeah.
No lift, chin clearance.
Yeah. But he secured the 92.5.
That's still solid.
Yeah.
congratulations, Tony. Bello. Also bello. And then I'm talking about a beautiful place and a beautiful with the third and last attempt of 95 kg, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, make some noise for the Netherlands. Dutch athlete, 95 kg, loaded. Make some noise. And that looked like a good lift from our perspective. Yes, congratulations. That was a huge chin-up, huge lift. So all of them are so close to 100 or above, it's ridiculous. Now Shaki, 2.5 kg shy of a 3 digits pull. But I think it's a smart decision. I definitely see that lift happening here. He has that one, for sure. Now, let us see the lift, please. Yes, perfect. Take a look at those huge forearms. Not today, not today. So he's going with a 92.5 kg valid attempt. And I'm sure he is going to show us soon that the 100 kg is definitely in him.
Talking about 100 kg, here we have Polska.
Now we see a 3 digits pull again. Bartolome, 100 kg. I found the 95 to be pretty slow up on top. So if he's making that up clean, I will be surprised, but I will hope for it. And he proved that he can do it. Like, it's not his first 100 kilo pull. As Eugene said, I think it's not even his personal record, so he has it in him. Where are the Polish guys in the chat? We need some support over here. Prayer sent. Oh, sometimes I love to be wrong, but they checking the VAR. So let's see. Okay. So it was a no rep, but we can't tell you why yet. Was war der Call? Okay. So, stretch reflex was the reason. So the bounce when he entered in.
This is for Shaq or Bartolome?
For Barto. Czech didn't make it up.
I see.
Alright. This is the last
Okay, 105.
He already got the
Yeah, okay, they're saying the bounce. I did not saw it, but if you all agree on it, then and the judge immediately put up the blue card.
Right.
So there was no discussion. It was just one was checking, but the other one already had the card up.
I see.
Yeah.
But 105 for Raul Teslevici.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Record attempt. Friends, make some noise for your record holder. Now trying to beat his own record he just set. So 105, history in the making.
Yes, sir. That's a lot of weight, man. Wow.
Come on, Raul.
Oh!
Yes! Dominance!
This man had more.
Yes!
This man had some kgs left. Wow.
Champion material.
That
amazing.
Crazy. Rightfully earned. Best puller in the class of -80.
Yeah. Give us a smile. Come on.
Oh, he's a serious man.
Yeah.
Job's not finished.
Job's not finished yet. No time to go home yet.
Yep.
What a massive beast. Crazy. So, we saw big records, and now we're going over to the very big boys.
Yes.
The 94 category plus 94. With two Italian beasts, qualified rank 1 and 2, Valerio Naldi rank 1, Leonardo rank 2, and then we have Mr. FinalRep himself, Mr. Tonio Zeidler.
But the current rankings right now, top 3, number 1 is Leonardo with a 25 muscle up, number 2 is Valerio with 22.5, and number 3 is Jordan with 21.25.
So they just muscle upped.
Yep.
So all open. This is a big dip, big squat category.
Oh, for sure. But even the pulls are going to be interesting. I do wonder, Valerio Naldi especially, what he's capable of.
The Mr. White Grip chin-up.
Yes.
So as I said, Jonas is a big squat specialist. So what he has not in his pull, he has in his legs.
Yes. That's where all the muscle is.
Yeah.
55 though.
So I think he already in training squatted over 280. So
crazy.
So probably we're gonna lose him to powerlifting someday. But as I said, it will be his last competition for a while.
Okay.
It's taking some time.
Davide up next, 62.5.
Okay. 62.5.
Nice.
Where is Simone, by the way?
I'm not sure. Trying to switch out. Trying to switch out.
I need some voice for tomorrow.
That's true, yeah.
With the opener of 65 kg in a plus 94.
And I'm definitely looking forward to be in the crowd when Tonio and Valerio are dipping. Probably not good for my voice either.
Yeah, yep. That's the one thing I'm most looking forward to in this event.
So, moving on Jordi with 65 kg, qualified from Benelux. As I said, a man with a good streetlifting future.
Yes. Lots of potential, lots of passion when I talk to him. He's very passionate about this sport. He even started a community YouTube channel revolving around streetlifting, so good for him.
Yeah. Someone played safe.
Yeah, easy, very easy. All right.
No, muscle up specialist.
Yes.
Opening up with 72.5 kg. Mr. FinalRep.
Yep.
1 out of 3 masterminds behind this company.
Yeah, most people only think it's Tonio running, as 2 other people just as important.
Yeah. We have Tim, the organizer, and we have Karsten, the IT master.
Yes.
So Tonio is more the creative mind,
right,
keeping it together.
The visionaire.
Yeah. And in the direct organization of the event, he is this time not too much involved as he's competing himself.
I see.
And it's just too much to handle. As you see the size now of this.
Right, right. There's no way.
You cannot be involved and compete at the same time.
Yeah.
It's impossible. That's going to be an easy one.
Nice.
Yeah. Tonio always prefers the bigger jumps because he's more prone to fatigue.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we're probably still going to end up on 90 kg.
Okay. Nice.
And from how that moves, I'm confident it could be a thing. So I think they're perfectly within their game plan now. So, if the French are done with ranting about the judges, we maybe can proceed.
Funny. It would be interesting.
80 kg.
FNSL judges judging this kind of event. But of course, you still have to follow the FinalRep rulebook, so I think what they really want is French rules.
Nice. Good lift. What? Oh. Bounce. Bounce rule.
What do you think about the bounce rule, Migo? Are you a fan of it or are you not? Would you remove it if it were up to you?
I have no emotional connection to the rule. It's like, I'm not sure. I don't find it hard myself to obey it.
Right.
So it's actually, if you know about it, it's pretty easy. So, I mean, if we're designing rules to avoid momentum, it's reasonable.
I see. Yeah. 80 kg though for Leonardo.
Yeah. But you need to train with it.
Right. You have to be. Yeah. Solid, clean. Leonardo has pulled 100 kilos, and he's one of the lighter athletes in this plus 94 class.
Guys, as opener, guys, we have a problem. We have a big problem. We have a huge problem. This is the first attempt.
No. 3 digits as a starter. Maybe he's just going for 2 attempts.
Yeah.
I think 105 is his personal record.
I think he's done 115 or something.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Somewhere around there.
Okay. The bar is barely wide enough for him.
Yeah.
Perfect call.
Good lifts. 101.25 for Valerio. Wow.
That was sick. It's you cannot even hype it up if it's the first attempt.
Exactly.
It's like, you know, there's 2 more to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of energy by then.
Yeah.
Unbelievable though. I wonder what he's gonna go for next, and I wonder his plans.
No.
55 kg as opener. He got the second attempt.
Now
65 kg.
Jonas coming in. 65.
I don't have to introduce you to him, but here is he.
We shall not forget that even 65 is exceptional for a broader community.
Exactly. Most people forget. Social media has skewed that perception so much.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, the
Go in
average
a
person-
public gym and there is not one person being able to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jonas Pace, 65 kg.
Good lift.
Nice. That's interesting. He was waiting for the plates to be in a forward momentum, which is when he would pull.
Okay, they're checking chin position.
I'm not trying to
Still checking.
see the bar.
Good lift.
Good.
They should just listen to me.
It's a wrap for Jonas Pace. All right.
Now, next one, 67.5 on the list.
5. Davide.
Ladies and gentlemen, with
Those are the biggest boys we have.
kg and second attempt.
Incredible.
Here is Davide Molinaro. Let's go, man. You can do it. 67.5.
And again, Italian suicide grip.
Pull, pull, pull.
I think Valerio called 110 because the chat is going crazy.
Yup. 110 is Valerio's second attempt.
Yeah, you can applaud him, of course. You can applaud him. Davide with 67.5 kg. Thank you so much.
Congrats, valid lift.
I'm still alive.
Jordi going up 72.5 kg. Yes, guys, like this live stream up so we go higher in the recommendations and more people see this.
Yes, yes.
So everyone that is hearing, like the fucking live stream. Go on.
No one can stop him now because he has a great time. 72.5 kg, looking big, ladies and gentlemen.
72.5 for Jordan of Netherlands with the wrist wraps on the chin-ups.
Good lift. Probably gonna see an 80 kg one in the last attempt.
Right. Amigo, what's the benefits of wearing wrist wraps during chin-ups, as Jordan did here?
I think warmth.
Okay.
And maybe subjective feeling of security.
I see. Yeah, yeah. And up next is Tonio now.
Yeah, everyone,
2.5.
like in the chat for Tonio. Like the stream, upvote this one. It's also possible on the phone,
Yes.
so don't play any games. Our muscle up specialist. 10 kg jump, I told you. He's going for the big jumps. I think it's gonna be a good lift. Yeah.
Nice. Solid.
That looked comparably.
What do you think, 90 for Tonio?
You should take a look to the left. That's what someone says.
He's gonna try to increase with 5 kg.
Oh, what's up, Adil?
Okay, Great Britain. Coming in hot. 85.
Oh, Jermaine. Representing cultured strength. 85.
Oh, he modified the logo of the belt.
Ah. Not allowed. Now some context. This man has been traveling supposedly the past like several days between Philippines, the UK, and now here. So
Crazy. And crazy strength.
yeah, still crazy strength despite all the travel.
So my perspective, look good.
Yep.
So Tonio's first attempt dip, I think he's gonna go for 175. Or 180, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Not more.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing 200.
You need to see that it fatigues you a lot and you don't have that much shots.
Right.
So you need to manage fatigue.
Leonardo up next though, 87.5 for his second attempt.
Okay. 87.5 kg for the squat specialist. Do you think he's gonna squat above 300 again?
I think so, for sure.
Because it's hard to remain such a performance.
That's true, yeah.
So it's not always about leveling up, but sometimes just keeping.
Now, Leonardo is very well known for his unique training style. He incorporates weighted planks into his training, and he's done, I believe, 175 or something like that kg weighted plank, and just holds it for like 4 or 5 seconds. As far as the utility of that, I'm not sure, but it is a lot of weight, so it's pretty cool. But 110 though for Valerio Naldi.
Second attempt.
Oh man. The long-limbed legend.
Long-limbed legend.
Let's see how
Record attempt.
Yep.
Put the Italian flag in the chat.
Oh.
Okay. Close call on the chin, but the speed was good.
Okay, replay is needed for Hideki.
Yeah, it looked close from my perspective.
It did look close.
But it was so fast that I could not.
But it's not, yeah, thank you so much, very good. He will come back again, stronger.
Oh, no lift.
But you know who's coming back also?
So Valerio is still in first place with 123.75, followed by Leonardo, followed by Jermaine.
But did they see that he's not French? And still in no rep, how can that be possible?
Wow.
Yeah, that is actually impossible.
Maybe it's the Italians too.
But the top judge is an Italian guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And he did the cards, so.
Jonas
going in.
Small jump, 2.5.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, but it moved very slow on top.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I might see it as a no rep now.
Gotcha.
But potentially it's possible. But the prep was also very hard. And no rep for Valerio at chin height, I think it was.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
Not high enough.
Good effort. Jonas is going to end with 65 kilos on his chin.
But again, wait for the squat, guys.
Yup. Never over.
Moving on to Jordi. No, Davides before. Do you think Valerio will try again or he will skip?
Oh, he's going to try again here. Third attempt, 110. Here comes Davide, though, 70 kilos.
No more promos, no more promos, no more logos, no more chocos. We on Bezos, we get payrolls, trips to Legos, connect like Legos. Make this final.
Close call? Not sure. Not sure. But
Good
rep.
lift for Davide, 70 kilos.
Oh, Jordan. How do we pronounce that correctly?
Jordy. I'm saying Jordan.
But I think you are right then.
Yeah.
Jordan. It's hard, forgive us.
It is, especially for me, an American. But
doesn't matter how it's pronounced, he's gonna smash the 77.5 for sure. He got it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good lift if you ask me. Yes. Jordan.
Okay, that's
or Jordan.
What do I say? Jor or Yor?
Jor or Yor? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Because you guys say
I think Jordan.
Yeah, but I say Jor.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Jordan.
Okay.
Jordan. We have it.
This is top
Now
level.
that his chin-ups are over, we have it.
This is peak commentary right here. All right, 90 kilos for Tonio. Okay, as according to plan.
Yes. And if he made it, perfect game plan.
Yeah.
He told me he want to go 12 by 12. And he's not trying to get ego involved and just going for 12 times 12.
A sign of a mature lifter now.
Okay. Let's see. Yes,
nice.
Good lift. Yeah, good lift. Looks solid from our perspective.
Yep.
And it's a lift. And a personal record.
Yes. 90 kilos. Not bad for a big man.
Big man, big chin up now.
Yup. Jermaine's gonna match Tonio, 90 kilos as well.
He wants 90 kg. He's coming all the way from Great Britain. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Jermaine.
Going in.
Make some noise for Jermaine.
If Jermaine gets this, it's gonna be neck to neck with Tonio. However, I think the dip is gonna be the big difference maker here.
He has it in him.
Yes, sir.
I think there was a knee kick involved.
What does Lucas say? Oh, there is a card, and it is blue.
Downward motion.
Okay.
Or a blue card. For me, it would look rather a bit like a knee kick.
Yeah. Oh, regardless, no rep, unfortunately. Yeah. So he's going to end with 85 kilos.
So I think Simone is finally coming.
Okay.
So chat,
Mika?
I will now support the guys from the back.
All right, I'm gonna be joined with Simona now. And Leonardo here is loading up 93.75 kilos. This man was capable of pulling 100 last year. I think this should hopefully be no problem for him. Let's see. Easy. Good rep. Good lift for Leonardo Giliberto. 3 for 3 on the pulls. Solid.
We're gonna have a second try for the world record. Can you introduce it, please? I've already done it before, but
hello everyone.
Hello,
Hi.
Simone. What's
Hi
going on?
Eugene.
I'm good.
I'm back here, back on track.
Yes.
Where we are?
We are about to see Valerio Naldi's last third attempt.
This is my dad actually.
Commentating with Valerio Naldi's son.
Let me take the chart over there. Here we are.
Okay, 110 kilos.
Nice. Hi everyone guys, let's see Naldi.
The long-limbed legend, let's see it.
Pretty fast actually, let's see what the referee says.
Replay is required.
Yeah, they want to see the VAR.
The box signal, he went too early on the box signal. All right, good, ladies and gentlemen, that means we don't have
no lift, unfortunately.
Yeah, no lift for Valerio.
So Valerio is going to end with 101.25. I believe that is still a world record, FinalRep world record in this class. So props to him.
That means also we're going into the dip. So we're going to have a 5 minutes break, I think, to drink something, go to the
Now we're going to take a 5-minute break, and we will be back.
Bye guys, see you later.
And then we're coming back with more of this.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
This is how legends are made.
what y'all said, cause I've been through the ring and now I'm back from the dead. When I'm feeling this grace, when I'm feeling this great, when I'm on a rampage. Tell me what's it gonna take for your squad to see that I ain't gon' break. Why you all so fake when I hear the ground shake? We are sorta like an earthquake, you were just a flake. Try to come on my team, but you ain't gon' last. Push your pedal to the metal, ain't no brakes, I'll gas ya. It'll be your last time they say your name next to mine. I can't be tamed, you running out of time. 100 miles out, but you feel the thunder. We the quicksand, you about to go under. Think you taking us out, now forget about it. Whole team stay winning, yeah, we been about it.
They try to come out and stop us, you know that we blinded, we all the way. Team full of winners, we never gon' give it, we rose from the ashes, we tough. They tryna try us, we slaying the giants, Kentucky alliances. Rough, the way you can stop it, the way you can knock it, I've been on. Got the whole team winning, know we the best. We ain't got no limit, it's shoot for the flag. Poker face, I'm winning, come for your head.
You ain't never gonna break me and I won't stop. You can try to slow it down, but I wouldn't try. Hit the mic speed, coming for the bullseye. See the pain all red like a blood stain. It's too easy when you've been through what I've been. Ain't seeing no light, it was all rain. And I know you heard no pain, no gain. Check the team, we ain't playing. Like a lion, I'm praying. Guillotine, I'm slaying. Vendors up, they all paying. When we come, just start praying. 100 miles out, but you feel the thunder. We like quicksand, you about to go under. Think you taking us out, forget about it. Whole team stay winning, yeah, we been about it.
They try to come out and stop us, you know that we plotting, we all the way. Team full of winners, we never gon' give it, we rose from the ashes, we tough. They tryna try us, we slaying the giants, Kentucky alliances. Rough, the way you can stop it, the way you can knock it, I've been on. Got the whole team winning, know we the best. We ain't got no limit, it's shoot for the fence. Poker face, I'm winning, come for your head.
Put in 10,000 hours. So go ahead, give us the flowers. Gotta know right now it's way more than luck. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up. All eyes on us. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up. All eyes on us. We can't hide it, we in this fly, you don't need no pilot. We in this fire, you gon' hear some sirens. Can't stop us, they done already tried it. How they show love, they hate in private. How we this cold and we changing climates. Way too real, get a moment of silence. On everything might start us riot. Look at the time, stuck in my prime. To speed as good as should be a crime. Top of the line, one of a kind. Built for it all, stood on the ground. We coming swole, been pumping 9 nights on the dime. We had to climb, we had to grind. Boy, get you blind, ain't half a dime. Look, we survived. Put in 10,000 hours. So go ahead, give us the flowers. Gotta know right now it's way more than luck. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up. All eyes on us. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up. All eyes on us. So tell me where to go. Feel better when you came from the flow. Let us see it, we knocking at the door. Tune in, it's time for the show. You all ready for it, we ain't gotta get set. We been having our way, got them upset. It's our turn, yeah, we up next. Lights, cameras, high standards. Touch the top of that mountain. Nothing we cannot handle. Crowd, favorites, world's greatest. And I'm still with the same team. It's us versus every day. Put in our time. Give me what's mine. Yeah. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up. All eyes on us. Go ahead, say it louder. Us versus everything. Go ahead, say it louder. Us versus everything. legend is here. I am comprised of long nights, dreaming dreams that seem unattainable. But when I found out I was capable, came out the cage with my goals inescapable. Winning in my DNA, the blood in my veins is easily traceable. I come from a line that's divine, I'm a god in this game, and my spirit unbreakable. Smashing through the walls, smashing through the walls, until the world's mine, until the whole world's mine. I'm coming for it all. I'm coming for it, man, coming for it, yeah. I'm coming for it. I'ma leave a legend. Let's go. This ain't a hobby, this ain't a party, this ain't a wonder if you gon' make it. This is a flow, I've been back for a minute, you just catch it on, let me teach you the basics. This is success, I've been driving so fast, I ignored every map and I'm past every exit.
This morning, had to remind myself that I got what it takes. It's been a long journey, you see the blood and the sweat dripping on my face. No turning back now, I'ma bet it all on myself, gon' raise the stakes. Force me to head, pin it to the middle, I'ma cross that line first, finish my race. I done put the work in, showing up early and I'm leaving late. 10,000 hours, no debate, 10 toes deep, 20 years straight. No sense, just a visionary, this about to be legendary. Day after day, slow and steady, hours and hours, bring it, we ready.
Hi guys, we're back again. Now we're going to see the dips. Actually, the guy on the left is now the guy on the left.
And the guy on the right is now the guy on the right.
Now we're starting again with the women class.
Yeah, the dips. Oh, man.
So now I'm Eugene.
I'm Simone. No, but on a serious note, these dips.
Okay, this is true.
This is gonna be insane. I mean, when we talking about just even the women's classes, minus 57, Nadine Hittinger has done 80 kilos multiple times.
Yeah, that category is it's literally insane.
Yeah.
We saw so many killers for these ladies.
Yeah, especially with full stiff sleeves, man, changing the game. It's going to be interesting to see both how the men and women can perform with the dips. I think Nadine Hittinger is capable of 85 kg. And
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Actually more, I think. I don't know.
We might see, this is what I came here for, a 200 kilo dip. Valid. My mind will be blown if I could see that.
Guys, what about Are You Talking?
But yeah, it's going to be a good one. The other class, minus 80 kilos. I think we could see potentially 2 times body weight dips, 160 kilos at 80 kilo body weight. Absolutely. Not even. These guys are weighing like 78, 79 from when I see their weigh-ins. Crazy.
Actually, this morning we saw so many kilos from the men, but I think looking at Naldi, Giliberto, and Tonio, actually,
yeah,
it's insane because they make some weights that weight so much, so easier. Like,
right.
That's fucking impressive.
Yep.
2 guys on the left now, my mind blow.
All right, though, we're going to get straight into it momentarily. All the women have put in their first attempts for the dips. And I don't want to spoil anything, but based on these first attempts, I think we're going to be in for a very strong female
Yeah, the first call is 40 kilos for Nicole Anania.
Yeah.
From Italy. So we are waiting for the ladies to enter the stage and do the dips.
Yup.
So now we're going to see the first athlete from Italy. That is Nicole Anania with 40 kilos loaded for her.
So we're going to get started momentarily. Starting with Nicole, 40 kg, rocking the MPDS full stiff sleeves. Okay.
Let's see Nicole how it approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as first attempt on 40 kg, coming all the way from Italy.
Dipping on the Supreme Force dip station, which in my opinion is the best dip station in the street lifting market right now. If anyone can make better, I invite you to. But man, the stability on this thing and the just attention to detail is off the charts.
Shaks, the men are back after the women actually.
Yeah.
I think this dip station is pretty good actually, but I can tell you that I saw in my life so many dip stations. And right now there's the industry of the dip station and Kali station and other stuff are growing up more than before, obviously. And I saw so many dip stations new from different brands.
Interesting.
That are going up with quality, with stability and all this stuff. So I think we'll see so many improvements in the future.
For sure. But here comes Nicole with 40 kilos on her first attempt.
Let's go, Nicole.
Nice. Did she get that hip dip? Oh, red card.
So no lift for the referees. For the hip.
I believe that's invalid depth, and I think it was the hips.
Yes, it was invalid depth for the dips.
In case you guys don't know, for hip depth, the lowest point of the dip belt has to be below the top of the pars. That's another depth in the dip rules. But that's interesting, though. A lot of dip stations being in the making, yeah?
Yes.
In Italy?
Actually, if you come to Europe and European countries, they are making so many dip stations in different ways, actually, because now you can see the pull-up station and dip station merged together. But I saw so many industries separating it and creating a massive dip station and also a massive pull-up station.
I see.
They're a bit they cost a bit actually, but
right.
We will see in the future if they make it commercial, so you can pay it less
for sure
than now.
Has to be affordable.
So that's actually a nice pull. I don't know how much. We see now the. Okay. Now we're going to see Manon with 47.5 kilos loaded for her.
Yep.
47.5 kg.
Who won the 80 category. If you mean the 87, it won Pera.
80 category did not finish yet. Oh, but for pull-ups, it was Raul Teslevici with 105, I believe.
Let's see this girl. She's from? She's Manon from Belgium. 47.5 kilos loaded for her, for this opener. Let's see how it goes.
Solid.
Really fast, actually.
Very nice.
And it's a good lift for the referees.
Good lift for Manon. She gets 47.5.
Next one is from Germany. She's going to 50.
Next is Joanna Orlitsky from Germany with a 50-kilo dip. All the women, and even all the men, or most of the men I should say, using elbow sleeves. This is such a game changer for the street lifting sport.
Let's see Joanna, it's 50 kilos. I mean, it's actually a good weight. We are talking about 57 kilo class, so...
Yeah, for sure. Almost 1 times her body weight.
Yes, that's a lot.
Yep.
She's rising her total to 85 kilos with this one. Actually pretty smooth anyway. Probably not the best technique we've ever seen, but I think it's a good for the referee, so... Yeah. Give me a second.
No problem. Yeah, a little deep in my opinion. She could have gone a little bit less range of motion, but it's all good. She got the good rep anyway. Up next is Sofia, 55 kilos for her first attempt, the Italian competitor. Comes glittering with a blue outfit into the dip station. So let's see for Sophia. She actually has done a 60 kilo dip, if I'm not mistaken, in training. And now she is doing 5 kilos just below that. So quite incredible strength already. Nice. Was that good depth? Good lift for Sophia. 55 is secured. Solid work. I sense a PR coming from her. And up next is Julie Bryan, 55 kilos. $55 kilos. Let me pop out this.
Okay, here we have Julie, 55 kilos loaded for her.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright, let's see it for Julie Bryan, 55. Oh my goodness. Speedy.
Really nice one, actually.
Good lift, speedy lift.
The next athlete, she's coming from Great Britain, 60 kg.
Now we're going to see Marta.
Marta, and she's going to show you her first dip.
I don't know how to pronounce the first name, actually. But 60 kilos loaded for her.
Yeah.
From Great Britain.
Oh, Martha, yes.
Yes, Great Britain.
Yes, Martha, one of the strongest puller, the strongest puller, I should say, in this class.
And what a physique, this lady.
Yes.
Amazing physique. So muscular, so balanced, actually so strong.
Right. She's opening up with 60. Let's see how this moves. Oh, precision.
Really good, really good.
Oh, but no lift.
There's no lift for the referees.
Invalid depth. The shoulder.
Shoulder under the elbow.
Okay.
That's pretty sad, actually. It was a solid one.
Yeah. I thought that was like exactly, but.
Yeah, probably wasn't parallel, but you got to go underneath. So.
Right. Margot Sanchez up next, 60 kilos.
So now we're going to see Margot, 60 kilos for her too.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes for this lady.
The French national champion. There's Owen in the background there. Oh, solid.
Yeah, I think it's a good one.
Easy.
Good for the referees.
Good lift for Margot Sanchez. 60 kilos secured for the French national champion. Solid work. And now, Nadine Hettinger, 70 kilos as a first attempt. In case y'all don't know, she has repped 70 kg for 3. I mean, the only other woman who has repped more than her is Juliana Esipenko, who has done it for 5. But this woman is doing it while training for all 4. And this is going to be her first attempt. Let's see how this moves. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a minus 73 athlete right there that she just did. Oh yeah, and that is our record attempt as an opener. You're right, Alexandra. Holy smokes. Just world records from here on out for Nadine Hettinger. Crazy. But now we go back to Nicole, 40 kilos for her second attempt.
Yes, we're starting back with Italy.
Yeah.
40 kilos again for her because she failed it in the first attempt.
Yeah. Nicole has multiple second place finishes in both SLI and Strength Awards back in 2023, 2024. So she comes in with a lot of experience.
Let's see how it goes for this time for Nicole. Let's go, Nicole. Do it right now.
Ooh. Solid. Is that a good lift? Is the depth
I don't know for the depth. I think it's a good referee. So nice.
Good lift for Nicole.
She's on point now again.
Back in the game.
Pretty good right now. So now we're going to see Manon with 53.75 kilos loaded for her.
Yep.
Do you have the classification? How the podium? It's this.
Yeah.
So we have Nadine actually right now, Margot and Julia.
Yep.
Okay.
Top three.
Very strong total. 141 total for the first place.
Yeah. Crazy.
So crazy. So let's see Manon, how it goes.
Manon, 53.75 kilos.
Lots of killers in this category. Come on, Manon. Let's do it.
Solid.
Actually, not the easiest, but
yeah.
I think it's solid. It's it's good for the referees. So
valid, yeah.
Pretty nice.
Manon secures 53.75. Very solid attempt. I wonder she might be going for maybe 56, 57 based off that, in my opinion.
Yes, guys, one of the judges is Hideki from Streetlifting Italia. He's now international judge, so. Now we get to see Julia with this 53.75 for her too.
Yep.
She's actually trying to secure her third place because we have right now 102.
Oh yeah.
And the fourth is 97. So she's trying to rise it to 111.
Yeah.
So
it is a numbers game after all.
Clinchy cameraman.
Yeah. Here we go.
I think it's pretty solid actually.
It is.
What the referee says, good lift.
Good
the referees.
lift.
Pretty nice actually.
For Julia. Quite deep as well from what I noticed, her technique.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Really nice deep actually. Now we have Johanna with 55 kilos.
Mm-hmm. Johanna with 55 kg now.
Let's see how it goes. The first one was easier actually. It was really easy. Going pretty down actually.
Nice.
I think it's smooth,
Yeah.
like the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
It's good lift for the referees, so pretty nice.
Lift for Johanna.
Hideki looks a lot slimmer. Well, it's not actually. I can assume. I'm in a room with him and I can tell you it's not.
Up next is the Italian Sofia.
Sofia Cerdan from Italy, 60 kilos loaded for her.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is her PR as well.
Yes, she's actually one of our best athletes.
Yes, for sure. Insane squat.
Yes, actually one of the best. Let's see right now how it goes.
Yep. In all blue.
The blue queen.
Nice.
Pretty nice, actually.
Very, very solid. Definitely has room for more. Perhaps 63 or 65.
Yeah, probably, but I'm not pretty sure because sometimes she has no so many kilos left.
Oh, okay.
Even if it seems not too much.
Yeah, I see. But 60 is secured. Now Julie Brion matches Sophia as well, 60. Both of these athletes actually have quite similar dip strength.
Yes, actually, they're also strong.
Yeah.
60 kilos again.
Even similar squat strength as well, actually. But let's see for Julie how well this moves in comparison to Sophia's.
If I had to make a prediction, I would say she moves it like the opener.
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's see. Oh.
I said it like the opener.
Which one you think moved better, Sophia's or Julie?
I think the second attempt for Sophie, for Julie, sorry.
For Julie?
But actually, I don't know how to choose.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what their third attempts will be. But both are very strong.
Yes, actually, they're both so strong. When is men's squats? Men's squats is after the men's dip. Now we have Marta with 65 kilos loaded for her.
Yep. 65. I believe she got no rep on the first attempt for invalid depth.
Yes.
She has to make sure.
For the hips.
Yep.
Come on, Marta, now you can do it. Pretty easy.
That was deep.
Not pretty easy, actually, but I think it's a valid one right now.
Looks valid to me.
Yeah.
And it is valid for the judges. Back in the game for Martha. Continuing her reign in the upper body lifts.
Really good.
Solid.
So we have actually a really close fight from first to second and from fourth to fifth.
Yeah.
Oh no, fifth to sixth actually right now. Close fight. I don't know if the podium, like the third place, is secure.
Yeah.
Because we need to see the squat.
Right.
And the jumps on the squat.
But here comes Margot now, 65 kilos as well. Such strong dips.
A lot of kilos for these ladies. Pretty deep actually.
Good, nice.
For me, it's perfect actually, this dip. And it's good for the referees.
Good.
Really nice.
Lift. And now, Nadine Hettingas opting for 77.75 kg.
What a weight.
What a
regular attempt.
777.
That's amazing actually. This lady is so strong.
Yeah. I think she's feeling lucky with this weight.
9 kilos away from the first place from Marta. Actually, this is how the points. So we don't know how much they weigh. So.
Yeah. All right, and here comes Nadine now, 77.75 kg.
Let's see how she moves it.
Best dipper in this class by a long shot.
Pretty strong record. It's a good lift for the referee's new record.
Yeah, wow, 77.75.
She actually flew in the air with this weight.
Yeah.
Pretty nice actually, this Nadine.
Wow. I wonder, she's gonna go for 82 to 85 even?
I don't actually know because I think she could do 85.
Really? Okay.
For sure, actually.
Yeah, that moved really fast actually, now that I think about it.
That was faster than a opener.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And up next is Nicole, now 45 kilos to close off her dips.
Come on, Nicole, you can do it. It's the last.
Let's see it.
5 kilo jump from the second one. I'm not pretty sure for the height. And it's a
good lift for Nicole. She closes off her dips with 45 kilos and ends the upper body lifts with a 85 kg total.
Yes, from this view, it was a bit high, I think. But the referee says it's good, so we trust them.
Manon next, 55 kilos. Manon's currently in 7th place with a total of 95 kg.
Nadine right now is at 149 kilos, 1 kilos away from the first place. So.
Yeah, the current top 3 right now is Martha with 150, Nadine with 149, and Margot with 131.25.
So close.
Very close. Those top 2 are head-to-head, but I think this squad is going to tell the whole story here.
She called 83 for her last attempt, 83 and 75.
That's like right in the middle of what we were saying.
Exactly.
83.5 for Nadine as a third. Well, let's see this for Manon, 55. Quite deep.
Good fight.
Good grind. And
that's so sad.
Good effort by Manon. So she's going to end the dips with 53.75.
That was too much for today. Now we're going to see Joanna with 57.5 kilos. It was probably the best call she could do.
Yeah.
But anyway, too much for today.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Joanna up next, 57.5 kg. 1 times body weight dip.
Let's see Joanna.
Joanna is currently in...
Hey, what is Joanna? We don't have Joanna.
Oh, it doesn't show.
How is it possible?
That's weird.
She did it, and not so difficult.
Yeah.
It's a good lift for the referees.
Okay, but she is in 8th place. It's just not showing here on the score sheet for some reason.
Yeah, we didn't have Joanna. But it's strange, actually.
Yeah, it's a glitch in the app. No worries.
Now we had Julia. Julia, 58.75 kilos.
Julia is in 4th place with 111.25 kg.
I think it's hard to attack the 3rd place right now for Margot. 131, it's a bit too much, I think. Maybe with the squats she can, but right now I think it's difficult.
Yeah.
I think this one is a really solid, good fight.
Yup. Good grind.
It's a good one for the referee, so pretty nice.
Good lift.
I think the music is too loud, because if I hear the music so loud with the headphones, it's a bit too much.
Yeah. That was a problem last year, and I had to like speak up. But it turns out my voice is actually normal on the live stream. So.
Yes, but I don't know if the athletes are confident with this music.
That's another one.
Let's see now, Sofia with 65 kilos loaded for her.
Yep.
Let's see how it goes, actually.
Now for you, Simone, do you When you're attempting 1-rep maxes, do you listen to music or you like calmness?
When I attempt my 1 arm, I don't like to listen to music. Before, yes, but not during.
Sophia here.
Strong fight. Really strong fight. She's closing it.
Now, is that a good lift?
They want to see the VAR.
There might have been up, down, up movement, but that was a good grind.
I'm not pretty sure about the downward movement, but looking from this angle, it was like no.
But they do want to look at a replay of that. So let's see.
Let's see the replay.
What it shows.
From this angle, it was a bit hard to say.
Let's see here. Okay, so she enters the dip. Fully locked arms. Good depth.
No, I think it's
now
good.
Now is there up, down, downward motion. Oh. Could it be?
It was just one shoulder.
Yeah. Hard to say.
And it's a good lift for the referees.
Good lift for Sophia, 65.
Really nice.
What a grind.
Yeah, because we saw a downward movement, but just with one shoulder. So
yeah.
It was probably the jiggling
yeah. Oh yeah, that too.
of the body.
Yes, you're right.
And now Julie with 65 kilos for her too.
Matching Sophia.
Close fight.
If not first place, at least beating Sophia.
That's true.
These two are such an entertaining battle. Let's see it, how it moves for Julie now. Will it move the same way? Oh!
What a fast one.
That's how you make the statement of who's the stronger
Good
dipper.
One. Valid one for her.
Nice.
So strong, this athlete.
Yep.
65 kg, like air.
Yeah, she had more in the tank. She
yes, of course.
66 maybe.
I think also 67 and a half.
Oh yeah.
Like that, yeah, maybe grinding, but...
Right.
Now Margot with 67 and a half.
Okay. 67.5.
Let's go, Margot.
Nice. Was it depth? Replay requested for the judges.
They want to see the replay again. Here too, I'm not pretty sure.
Let's see. That depth is quite close. It might be parallel, but...
That was my question. We're waiting.
Waiting for that replay.
We have some technical problems right now with the replay. Happens, I mean. Let's just wait. Maybe it fixes. Okay, let's try again with the replay.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, maybe we have
Back
it.
a little bit, yup. There. Oh, too much.
Okay,
right,
let's see now.
And ooh, I would call it.
I'm not pretty sure.
I'd say good lift, but oh, no lift.
No lift for the referees. Too high for her.
Too high for the judges.
I mean, it was difficult to judge this one.
That's a difficult call for sure. Not easy. Most people don't see how difficult it could be to judge sometimes, especially with reps like that. But regardless, we move on to Martha, 70 kilos.
So much kilos for this lady. No, Alexandra, it's no rep. Too high for the judges.
Let's see for Martha though.
Come on, Martha, you can do it. Push it. Ooh. Come on. Close it. Oh. Too much weight for today.
Yeah. Good effort from Martha. So she's going to end her dips with 65 kg, leaving her with a 150 kilo total in the upper body lifts. Still crazy upper body strength from the UK prodigy.
It was anyways a good fight.
And now
another Dragon attempt.
83.5. Oh man.
A lot of kilos.
Sniffing, getting hyped. One of the greatest women's street lifters right now, Nadine Hettinga, 83.5 kilos. This is incredible weight.
I think,
oh man,
she can do it.
I believe.
But I will trust her. I believe in her. Let's go, push it.
Oh my God!
That was so faster, but let's see the hip.
Wow, good.
It's a good
lift.
one.
Nadine Hettinga secures 83.5. Speedy. She had a lot more too. Not a lot more, but she had more in that tank, I feel like. 83.5, the new dip record for the minus 57 kilo class.
2 records. One in the second attempt and one in the last.
Yeah.
So crazy, this lady.
Back to back to back world records for Nadine.
So now we have Nadine in the first place and Matt in the second one.
Yup.
So it's like a flipper, this first and second place. 154.75.
Yeah, 154. Oh wait.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
Here again, the men's minus 80 kilos class.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a good one too.
There are so many 140 kilos.
Oh my gosh.
140, 142 and 145.
Yup. Shaq, Daniel, and Bartholomew. Wow.
I think Barto, the 145, is a mariner.
Is a what?
A mariner, a sailor.
Oh, yeah.
Because I saw his on Instagram training on the ship.
Yeah, he trains on a ship.
It's so crazy.
As crazy as that is, yeah. But Tony D'Agostino secures 112.5 kilos.
Pretty easy, actually.
Very easy.
What the?
Tony's getting scary. Like, the upper body lifts don't show it, but he's doing upper body numbers that if he just maintained his squat strength, oh, he's going to go high in the rankings. Just you guys wait for Tony's squat to come into play here.
If you want to see the podium and the stuff like that, the basement, you have to go to the link that is not pinned anymore. Just wait.
Now up next is Cristiano Bellorini with 115 kilos.
So now we are going to pin again the comments.
Solid.
Nice one for Christian.
Yeah.
115, pretty easy.
Very nice for the Italian.
Really easy one.
Yes.
We are talking about openers, so it should be like that.
Yup. Now Raul Teslavici is up next, 130 kilos. I'm hoping that this is a smart first weight attempt because last year at Worlds, he was struggling to get a valid attempt in dips. So hopefully, this is a relatively easy way that he can replicate in case he fails it. We'll see.
I hope so, because failing the opener is not a good choice.
No, it never is.
Come on, Raul. Oh, he's setting up right now.
Well, Raul currently is in first place if you only count the upper body lifts out of all the athletes with 145.
I cannot see the timer. He has 15 seconds.
He does, yeah, he does have 15 seconds. He better
10
hurry
seconds
up.
now. Come on, Raul, you have to do it. Pretty easy for an opener.
That was deep.
No command. He didn't respect the command.
The loop, yeah, the loop around the thumb cannot be worn. It is in the final rep rulebook.
Guys, I think that should not be an invalid one. Because let me ask.
Yeah, in the final rep rulebook, it does say that you cannot wear the loop of a wrist wrap around the thumb. So that's what Raul did. But anyway, up next is Shaq with 140 kg. Shaquille Ahmed has repped this for 3. I imagine this will move quite easy. Solid. Good lifts for Shaq. 140 kilos.
Also, with opening up with 142.5 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way exactly the same below. This is Daniel.
And up next is Daniel, another strong dipper in this class, 142.5 kilos. Very surprising strength. A lot of these athletes, especially, I'm just now hearing about, like Martha from minus 57, for example. Never even heard about her until this event. Crazy hidden strength in all these classes. But Daniel opening with 142.5. Wow. Let's see. Nice. Oh, but no lift. Red card held by Hideki with an invalid depth. The shoulder was parallel. Unfortunate. Well, when you're doing the Dutch dip form, you can't afford to go deeper without really moving the plates all that much. So I think he'll have no problem adapting to that violation. But here comes Bartolomew Orchowski, 145 kilos. I believe he has 155 as his PR. Rockin' MPDS. Feel the unreal. Let's see how this moves. Solid. That is solid. And a good lift for all the judges. Ooh, Bartolomew, based on that, I think he might win the dip battle here. If we're comparing the speed of 145 from Bartolomew compared to Shaq's 140, I think Bartolomew might have this. I don't know. We'll see. But Tony D'Agostino is up next, 120 kilos. This man is looking to make a statement. The Italian street lifter. Oh, nice. And what do the judges think? Oh, a card held up. Oh, wait. Oh, no rep for Tony. Not sure of the reason. Let me check. Black card. Oh, it was a black card, so it's either signal or equipment. Tony was dipping with just the sleeve, so might have been a signal. But up next is Cristiano Bellerini, 125 kilos. Yeah, it might have been a signal there, so I think that was the issue. That's why Hideki held up the black card. But anyway, 125, 5 reds. Let's see it for the Italian.
Come on, Chris.
Solid.
125, pretty easy.
Yeah.
That's a good lift for the referees.
Oh,
they want to see the replay.
Oh, replay requested.
Replay.
That looked very clean to me. I don't know.
So let's see the replay.
Let's see here. Good arm and hip depth for
I
sure.
think it's good. Good lift for the referees.
Definitely give that lift a good lift. Cristiano secures 125. And now we have Raul, 137.5. Moving on with his game plan, it appears, making sure that the loop is not around his thumb this time, because that 130 did move quite easy.
I think 130 was too easy for him. Now he rides with 7.5, so I think it's the same.
Yeah.
He should move it as an opener.
Let's see.
Come on, Raul. Let's do it, Raul. Yeah, pretty nice.
Give that to him, please.
And it's a good one.
Good lift.
Good job, Raul.
My goodness.
Good
Finally,
job.
I see a good lift from this man. Oh my gosh.
Pretty nice.
I'm always rooting for Raul when he dips.
Now we're going to see Daniel with 150. 150 kg is a lot. These guys are amazing too, like the ladies before.
Yeah. Okay, up next is 150 kilo dip from Daniel. 7.5 kg jump.
Let's see how it goes. He's attaching the weight to the belt.
Yes, he did get no rep on the first attempt. Let's see what adjustments he makes, if any, to achieve a valid attempt this time around.
Come on, Daniel.
Let's see.
He failed the first one for depth, so let's see. Come on, Daniel.
That's deep.
I'm not pretty sure for the hips because okay, it's a good lift for the referee. So.
Good lift, yeah. But for the hips, I did think the belt did go below the bars there. So
I didn't see so good because it went so speedy. So
yeah,
it was a bit difficult. But now we're going to see Shaquille.
Yes, 150, another 150 dip. Wow.
Now on we have 150 for Daniel, 150 for Shaquille, 152 for Barto.
Yeah, wow.
Amazing stuff.
All right, so Shaq with 6 red plates. This is nothing new for him.
Big dip, really big. Jiggling a bit.
Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful rep.
That was speedy. Oh, they want to see the replay.
But they do want to see a replay. That was like precision surgeon's work as far as the depth. So to me, on a first look, it would be a good lift for me. But
as we saw, in my opinion, at least it was a valid one. But yeah, let's see what they say. Let's see the replay.
Let's see here.
He was going down. I don't think so. Looking from there. It's not a good lift.
No depth, unfortunately, for Shaq. It looked like parallel, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, these parallel dips are quite hard to call on the first try, so it's understandable.
It should go down a little bit more because it was so easy.
Yeah,
and so just go down.
Yeah.
If you're not sure, go down because if it's easy like that.
Right. I agree. But Bartolomei up next, 152.5.
Come on, Barto. 152.5, come on. Second attempt for him.
Yeah.
7.5 kilo jump. Like, hey. So good.
Yeah, I think we're about to see top dipper right now. This is the guy that's going to win the dips.
Yes, of course. And it's good for the referee. So 7.5 kilo jumps from the first one. I don't know what to expect for the third one. Probably 160.
Yeah. By the way, top 3 rankings right now. Bartolomei, 292.5 kilos, followed by Raul Teslevici in second place, 282.5, and then third place, Daniel Wassenaar from Netherlands with 275 kg. Let's see, Tony D'Agostino, though, 120 kilos.
Come on, Tony.
Tony with 150 kg, energy, coming all the way from Italy. Here we go, Tony!
Come on, Tony. You have to do it. 120 kg.
Yeah, this is an important one here. especially for how close this class is. I mean, if he doesn't get this, it's 7.5 kg he's missing. He has to get this. Good grind.
Nice fight.
Nice.
Let's see what the referee says right now. And no.
Something's being discussed.
I don't know what are they talking about right
They
now.
might be talking about something regarding the carabiners and the belts.
Yes, but what?
Let's see though. It might be an equipment thing and nothing related to the form. It might be equipment.
It's
okay,
a good lift
lift
for the referees.
120.
Nice lift.
Tony is frustrated, but he has to make sure to maintain his composure because this is...
I can understand because it was strange, this argue, so...
Yeah.
But now let's see Cristiano with his 132.5 kilos.
Yup. 132.5. Man, these dips are just top now. Love it.
Come on, Cristiano. Good. It's a nice fight, but I don't know about the deep.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's see, though.
Let's see the depth.
Yeah.
They say no valid.
That's a good call. That's a good call. Gotta respect it.
But I saw a little bit high, so I was expecting that.
So Cristiano Bellerini is going to end with 125 kg. Gotta respect the call. All right, up next though, Raul Teslevici. Oh, 142.5 for the Polish.
Looking for the replay
lifter.
Because they asked for the VAR.
Oh, okay.
From
gotcha.
the coaches, so.
Okay.
Let's see again. I think from this side it was a bit too high.
Yeah.
But they said in the other side it wasn't, so.
That is high.
He's in the parallel.
Yeah.
So it's not a valid one for Cristiano, sadly.
All right, though. Up next, Raul, 142.5. Look at him pacing around, getting hyped for this. This is big man weight.
All right, good.
There's Ashuda right there onto the left, the minus 66 2023 world champion. Sky blue outfit.
So that's why they were not ready yet, but I think now they are ready. So let's go for Raul, ladies and gentlemen. Give them up. Round of applause for Raul.
Raul Teslevici now 142.5 kilos. Oh man. What a beast this man is. And also when I was talking to him, super nice and humble man as well. Oh, that's deep. Oh! Good lift for Raul Teslevici. Beautiful.
Come on, Raul. You are a beast.
Oh, this man's angry.
It's so muscular. Hey, it's not so high, but it's so muscular.
He's hype. He's hype. I can see him there. He's just yelling.
So now we're going to see Shaquille with 155. A lot of kg
Shaquille.
always.
It's so interesting to see the different composures of these athletes. Like you got Raul, all angry,
exactly.
and then Shaq here's coming in 155, calm, stoic, no emotions.
I want to see this one because
I love it.
He failed 150 and now he's rising to 155. So
yeah,
it could be the wrong call, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So let's see. Maybe I'm wrong.
The 150 did not have good depth, but it did move fast when he went up.
Yes.
So let's see.
Let's see. Let's see. I believe him. Come on, Shakil. Look like the previous one.
Ooh, similar depth.
Yes, I'm not really sure for the depth.
155.
Like before.
Good.
Good one.
Nice.
Again, right now it's so hard to judge this one because if we compare this lift to the previous one of Tony, not Tony, sorry, for Cristiano, they have the same muscles. So it's
good point.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not so easy to tell that was good, the other wasn't. So
right.
But now we're going to see a record attempt for Daniel, 157.5 kilos.
Yes. Incredible. 2.5 from 2 times. But this man.
But Barto's going to beat it on the trying to beat it on the next one. 160 kg.
Oh man. Who's getting this dip world record?
Come on, Daniel, do it. Do it for yourself.
Wow!
That was insane, and it's a good lift for the referee's new record.
Good lift for...
Amazing.
Wow.
Good job, Daniel. It was so good, actually.
Yeah.
But now, we want to see what Barto will do with this 160.
He's going to respond to Daniel's 157.5.
Another record attempt.
He does not like that Daniel has the record right now. Oh, he's mad.
He wants to take it for himself.
Yes.
Come on, Barto. You can do it. I love this straight fight. How much made Raul on muscle up and pull up, they ask?
Let's see it for Bartolomei now. 162 times.
Come on, Barto.
Oh! Wow!
What the referee said. It's a good
lift.
And another record.
Bartolomei won.
So Daniel was a record holder for just a minute because Barto ruined it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Really amazing
He
fight.
wants it all for himself. That's the champion, the world champion mentality right there.
It's really an amazing fight.
Wow. Incredible, man. I mean, this man trains on a boat. What is your excuse?
Oh, man.
Now we have to see next athlete, so the female one. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I think we're gonna see 200 kilos lift. I hope so, at least. That's where I get my most energy. Yeah, but I'm so crazy to see the squats too, because I think we're gonna see 290, 300 squats. That should be amazing. 275, exactly. Yes, exactly. Do we have 3 or 5 minutes? Just the players, okay.
My goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and streetlifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
Woke up this morning, had to remind myself that I got what it takes. It's been a long journey, you see the blood and the sweat dripping on my face. No turning back now, I'ma bet it all on myself, gon' raise the stakes. Force me to hit, pin it to the middle. I'ma cross that line first, finish my race. I done put the work in, show what I'm really and I'm leaving late. 10,000 hours, no debate. 10 toes deep, 20 years straight. No sense, just a visionary. This about to be legendary. Day after day, slow and steady. Hours and hours, bring it, be ready.
So here we are back again. Guys, are you ready for this battle? Oh, we have 2 times ourselves. I'm tiny here, and then I'm tiny here. And the bigger one.
It's surprising, mind-blowing.
So now we're going to see the heavier one for the men's category. So we're starting with a dip. We'll see now the weight of these men.
Matthew's lad is here too. He wants to see.
We want all see.
Now,
200 kilos deep.
Yeah. Now I don't think anyone's gonna be dipping 201 and up, but at least
I don't
200.
know, but I hope so.
Unless Tonio wants to play that kind of game, but this is the class I am most excited for, especially this category, because you have 2 just dip beasts going at it in this
We're going
class.
to see Naldi with 150 and Tonio with 175 opener.
175 open.
Huge one. And we enter with Davide Molinaro with 100 kilos for his opener.
Matthew's lad says, I want to see what I have to beat in the next 2 weeks. Yo, this man is progressing at such an insane rate now. He has found that sweet spot in his program that you just gotta milk all the kg you can out of. But look at Tonio in the back there in that Evo shirt. That man's looking mad. He's looking
Keep out
mad.
the record attempt.
Oh, this is...
Record attempt.
But there's your first weight attempts on the right there. 100, 110, 130, 130.
I see, guys.
Man.
100 kilos for Molinaro.
Okay, and then also
the first one.
Yep, and let me tell you guys the top 3 rankings. Valerio Naldi, 123.75. Second place is Leonardo with 118.75. And third is Tonio with 110.
Let's see. I'm so excited to see this battle because Naldi is pretty strong, but Tonio is going through 25 kilo jumps from Naldi. And right now is under 13 kilos, so he wants to go in the first place with his opener.
Yup, absolutely.
But I think Naldi will go to defend his first place.
Yeah. But here comes Davide
Molinaro.
100.
Come on, Davide. You can do it.
Oh, man. It's interesting too, because, well, let's see after this first attempt.
Let's see how it goes. Come on, Davide. Well, okay, solid one.
Very solid depth.
No lift.
Wait. Oh, hip depth.
And
black
command. For signals.
Oh, I see. No. It's the belt is underneath the t-shirt, so it's a no lift. The belt has to be outside.
It was for the belt.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought black ones was for the signals. Signal and equipment.
Yeah.
All the 2. Okay.
All good. No worries. Keep going with your game plan because that moved really easy.
110 kg for Jonas.
It's interesting. I want to say real quick too, because Tonio is not a fan of full stiff sleeves. He doesn't think it will actually help him because for him in particular, he has a lot of body fat, and so he feels that the effect of full stiff sleeves will not be exploited to its fullest potential. And he feels like it's more beneficial for leaner athletes.
So you're saying that Tonio is fat?
Basically. Well, here comes Jonas, 110.
Come on, Jonas. Pretty easy as an opener.
Good lift. And up next is Jermaine Straker of the UK, 130 kilos.
This guy is huge.
Yeah.
Is he smoking?
Jermaine is the founder of Cali Culture, a street lifting team in UK. slowly growing.
Let's see this 130 kg from Great Britain.
Yes, sir.
This huge athlete. Well, pretty easy. Really easy, this one. And it's a good lift.
Good lift for Jermaine.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
We jump again on 130 for the next athlete, Jordan.
Yup. 130 kg for Jordan of the Netherlands. With Hassan as his coach there in the back, to the very left.
I think it would be like easy opener for him. I don't know why. I feel like that. Okay. Pretty smooth.
Man.
But it's no lift.
Wow, really?
For the belt.
Hip depth. No lift for hip depth.
Yes, exactly.
It's a no rep because of the hip.
Unfortunate. Let's see how Jordan adapts. But up next, Leonardo Giliberto with 145 kg.
Crazy hair for Giliberto from Italy.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I believe at Worlds last year, his third attempt was 150.
Yes.
So 5 kg below as a first. Great progress.
Come on, Leonardo. Fire them.
Nice.
Smooth. Not the easiest one for his...
yeah. Good lift, but as you said,
it's a good lift, yeah. That's the important things.
Now, next person, I'm very interested in Valerio Naldi, and especially his dip form, because from what I've noticed, he doesn't really hit depth. Like with the 190 kg, it didn't look like depth under final rep rules. So let's see if he can adapt.
He did 200s at the parallel.
Yeah.
But, I mean, 200 kilos loaded to the belt, a lot.
So much on the shoulder and everything. Let's see here for Valerio, 150.
So, come on, Valerio. Yeah, he fired it up.
Wow.
So easy. Good job, Valerio.
Yo.
Pretty easy. I can say that knowing Valerio, probably this is a tactic to secure some killers just due to what you said before.
Yeah.
It's difficult for him to take the valid one, so he played easy. 150, I go down as I can, and then I go whatever I want.
Now here comes Tonio, 175 as a first attempt.
Let's see, Tonio.
Oh my goodness. Valerio, I'm just blind blown at Valerio's dip strength right now. Let's see how fast this moves.
Let's see, Tonio. I'm not sure. I'm not pretty sure about the depth.
Invalid depth for Tonio. Oh my goodness.
I was thinking the same. If I have to be honest.
But here's the thing about Tonio. He does not care. Like when you talk to him, his mentality is very nonchalant. This doesn't faze him at all. I think he's going to proceed with his plan regardless, as he has always done.
Yeah, probably I think so.
Yeah.
But let's see how much he will go up with the weight, because you are doing 175 kilos, you're not doing 75 kilos. So a little jump there at this high weight is a lot.
Right.
A lot of stress on the shoulders, on all your body. So let's see how it plays.
Right.
We have no. Okay. So we try again 175.
Oh wow. Okay.
I probably think it's the best choice.
Okay, interesting.
He has to secure this weight.
Okay, I see. So Valera's not really trying to max out on dips, you don't think?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, interesting.
I know that he has lost a lot of weight, so...
Solid lift. Is that good depth?
Yeah, and it's a good... Oh, no!
Red
Not
card.
again.
Arm depth. This... One thing I'm noticing, Hideki is on the right side of the athlete giving good reps, and then Lucas is on the left side giving no reps, which means that these athletes have some kind of imbalance in their dips, one being deeper than the other.
No symmetry.
Yeah.
That's the same problem that we had with Cristiano.
Yeah.
No symmetry at all, so it's
Right.
difficult to judge this thing.
Let's see though. Jonas with 122.5.
122.5 kg. Here is Jonas.
Yeah, that's what I talking about own. Valerio was 122 kilos, so he dropped a lot his weight. But he's strong anyway. So Jonas 122.5 kilos is okay.
Nice.
Okay, solid one.
Definitely valid.
Nice second attempt. The referee says it's good, so
Yup.
pretty nice.
It's a wrap for Jonas Mesa.
Up next is 130 kg for Jordan.
He failed the previous one. Yes, he failed the opener.
Yeah, he failed the opener, I believe due to hip depth.
Come on, Jordan. Go down this time.
Yeah. I mean, the Dutch dip form can only help you so much.
Yeah, right now I think that tonight we are not gonna see 200 kilos dip.
That's unfortunate.
I think tomorrow, because tomorrow we could see it, but tonight no. Yeah, pretty speedy again, but what about the depth? It's replay.
Replay, okay.
They asked for replay, so let's see again.
Let's see here.
Let's see again. Belt is up.
That belt is definitely good. The arm depth.
They want to see it again.
I believe they're mistaking the back for the...
From my opinion, that that was a good lift, but it was particular.
Yeah, because the thing is, they try to stick their traps above their rear delts as much as possible, so it's kind of hard to tell.
But the problem there is that if you go down with the belts, okay, but if your hips go back, the belts stay up. So it's difficult to go down with the belts.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's a good lift, so better for the athlete.
Right. 140 kg though, Jermaine Straker.
Come on, Jermaine, big boss. 140 kg is a lot for him too. I think he can move it pretty fast.
Nice.
As I said. But it's no lift for the shoulders depth.
Oh, no lift.
And so...
What was the reason? Not sure, but it was no lift.
Yeah, it was no lift for the depth of the shoulders under the elbow, but...
I see.
Now we're going to see Giliberto.
Yup.
152.5 kilograms.
Yes.
Come on, Leonardo. The sexiest man of this category.
So 152.5 kg for Leonardo Giliberto.
Come on, they're easy for you.
Yep. I believe this will be a PR. Let's see.
Okay, let's see what the referee says. And it's good lift.
Good.
Pretty good for Leonardo.
Yes. Nice. Oh, team gains in the chat. Mecca Fitness. Some American presence, finally. Oh, but Valerio, no.
Valerio. Come on, Vale. 165 kg for him.
Yep.
I mean, he fired up the 150, so 15 kilo jumps for him is not a lot.
Yeah.
But we'll see for the depth. Come on, Valerio. Okay. Fuck. That was, yeah. No lift.
Man.
Wow, that was pretty sad.
165 did not move like it could be completed almost. There was a sticking point that he was hitting.
Yeah, I think that probably Valerio goes out of the straight line. From this side we cannot see it clearly, but
yeah.
I think he went out from the straight line of the deep, of his deep, and so he cannot fight the sticking point anymore.
But here's Tonio now, 175 again, because fortunately no depth. Tonio's gonna play a little smarter this time, not going for any 200 dip this time around.
175 again. Let's see. It's all of depth. He has to go down the elbow.
Man.
Let's see.
Tonio needs to lock in, put the pass behind him. Let's go, 175.
Let's see this time.
Nice.
Better than the opener. And it's a good lift for Tonio.
Good lift.
That was faster than the opener. Just a better lift.
Yeah.
And now we will see Tonio going up in the placements.
Yes.
Going, I think, the first place. Yes, exactly.
First place.
285.
Yup. 285 for Tonio.
KG.
Followed by Valerio, 273.75 in second place. And third place is Leonardo, 271.25.
So the podium right now is close.
Yeah, very close. Especially the two Italians, just a 2.5 kilo difference.
I think there's no way the fourth place can attack the third and the second one. Because the third and the second one have a strong squad, both. So I think it's a battle between the first three guys.
Right.
But let's see Davide with this 102.5. Okay, pretty easy.
Looks good from me.
But let's see what they say. Oh, they want to see again the
replay.
They want to see the replay. Don't know why, because I didn't see anything.
Arm depth. Davide has to get this, otherwise he's disqualified. Let's see here.
He goes down. I think it's under the elbow.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's see what they say. I think no lift for him. And it's a
Invalid
no lift
for Davide, unfortunately.
I really don't know why. From the replay, it seems going down the elbow, but they said no, so...
Man.
Yeah, so no lift for Davide.
Wait, Tonio's going for 200.5?
So 25 kilo jump and a half.
Wait, what the? Oh my God, he's making a 25.5 kg jump. He's gonna send it.
That's insane.
That's insane. Wow.
And we saw also 5 kilo increments for Valerio.
He said, fuck it, I'm gonna full send. Let's see Jonas though, 130.
Come on, Jonas, you can do it. Oh, fight it! No. That's sad.
A 25 kg jump after doing two 175 singles.
So, do you think it's a real call? I don't think so.
Which one?
205.5.
Oh,
I think
in the German Open.
no, here. I don't think Tonio will take 200.5 for his last attempt. It's like a fake call. He's gonna change it at the end. Like maybe 187.5, now 190.
According to Matthew's last calculations, he has a 20% chance of hitting it.
So I think he's gonna change it, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's see. Full send. I'm here for it. 135 though for Jordan.
Come on, Jordan. 135 kg. Oh, fighting. Oh, unlucky. Nice try anyway. Good job, Jordan.
Good effort, good effort. If Tonio hits that, he has to. I feel like that's a mental thing at that point. Like you have to dig so deep.
If I have to be honest, I don't think so. Because 25 kilos and a half at this weight are too much. I mean, it could be a fake one, and I think it's the better choice to go down a little bit. Maybe 190. 15 kilo jumps, it's okay, I think. A lot anyway, but better than doing 25 kilo jumps.
Now, he has felt the weight twice. Like, he knows what it feels like.
Yeah.
Again, but it's quite high hopes. But let's see. It's a Hail Mary shot for Tonio, but let's see, though.
Let's see. I think the best way here is to secure the first place.
Yeah.
But we'll see what he will do. So
right.
Now let's see Jamin with 145 kg. Okay. I think it's like before, but not pretty sure. They want to see the replay for the depth, I think.
Okay, Jermaine is getting a replay of the depth. Did look quite close.
I think it was good, but it's my opinion, so let's see. Let's wait for the judges.
If Tonio hits it, this one guy in the chat says by Wasim, I'm losing my shit. Dude, same.
I think so.
I would lose my mind. That's like an Eddie Hall 500 kilo jump.
It's a good one for the Great Britain athletes. Yeah. So nice. 145 kg. Bring it home, little big boy. But now we are going to see Leonardo with 157.5.
Yep. Leonardo 157.5 kg. My man has a solid strategy, and he is doing very well at executing it.
Come on, Leonardo. Secure this third place. Or maybe attack the second one.
Dedication and focus in his eyes.
Let's see here.
Come on, Leo. Come on. Take it. Oh, it's nice. I think it's a good one. Let's see what they say. It's a good lift for the referees.
Good lift.
Good job, Leonardo.
Nice.
So I think in this moment he's in the second place.
Yes,
probably. Let's see.
Check here.
Yes, it is. Second place for Leonardo. So 3 kilos, 2 kilos and a half from Valerio. That now is going to try 170 kilos, 5 kilo jump from the second attempt. Come on, Valerio.
That's an interesting weight attempt selection, but let's see.
Come on, Valerio, you can do it. Do it for the Italian team.
Yup.
Which is also in a good flow and a good boost. It's Valerio Nardi, ladies and gentlemen. 170 kg, just in front of your eyes.
Come on, push it, push it. Oh. And there's no lift for Valerio. So really unlucky.
Yeah. Unfortunate. So Valerio's going to end with 150 kilos, leaving one remaining dip, and that is...
He's way to break the
This man is serious about it.
Tonio want to try 205.5 kg.
Bro.
This is not a fake call. So let's see how it goes for this record attempt.
He's not scared.
He's so much concentrated.
He's faced this beast twice.
He's on focus.
Look at his face. That is a face of rage right there. 200.5. A Hail Mary weight attempt selection for Tonio Zeidler. 25.5 kgs above his second attempt after failing the first. Will Tonio hit it? This isn't fake, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. Screaming! Oh my God. Everyone is standing up close now. I gotta stand up for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself. You got 30 seconds, Tonio. 30 seconds, my man.
Tonio Zeidler, the founder of FinalRep. Will history be made? Let's see it. Oh! Oh my God! Oh!
Let's see what the referee says.
Oh my God! The James Harden!
They want to see the replay.
The replay is needed. Oh my God! 25.5 kg jump and still hits it. But is it valid?
Let's see closer.
Wow!
And it's no lift for Tonio.
No lift, unfortunately.
But really a good try. What a I don't know what to say. That was fucking insane.
Oh my God. It was parallel. I think it was parallel though. But oh my goodness.
Now we are going to jump from the squats from the ladies. So I think we'll have a little break right now.
Oh my God.
But I'm going to tell you.
You know what? I don't care. I saw it in real life. I rest in peace now. Wow, bro. I don't care if it didn't hit depth. This man Hail Married 200.5 from 175. He didn't follow his proper warm-ups into that 200. And he still hit it. It was parallel, bro. Like just a millimeter down, and he got that. That just goes to show, I think this man has potential for a lot more than just 200.5. I think, honestly, he might be on par with Matthew Zlat even, as crazy as that sounds. That's a far-fetched statement, but hey, considering all the context, it's crazy. But, yeah. Matthew Zlat, you have your answer there. 200.5, no lift, or no rep for depth, but still managed to lift it after a 25.5 kg jump. And he said, Matthew Zlat said, 20% chance of hitting it. Crazy. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna move on to women's minus 57 squats now. Let me see here.
I go to the bathroom because I have to piss.
Okay. No worries. good, Toby.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and streetlifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
Woke up this morning, had to remind myself that I got what it takes. It's been a long journey, you see the blood and the sweat dripping on my face. No turning back now, I'ma bet it all on myself, gon' raise the stakes. Full speed ahead, pedal to the metal, I'ma cross that line first, finish my race. I done put the work in, showing up early and I'm leaving late. 10,000 hours, no debate, 10 toes deep, 20 years straight. No sense, just a visionary, this about to be legendary. Day after day, slow and steady, hours and hours, bring it, we ready.
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, to the women's minus 57 kg. Putting these dips past us now. We're going to focus on the women. Top three is Nadine Hittinga with 154.75 kg in first place. Second place is Martha from UK with 150. And third is Margot Sanchez with 131.25. So interesting. I believe this could be anyone's game still in this minus 57 kg class, especially with Julie Brion, Sophia, still have yet to show their strongest lift, which is the squats right now. So can Julie and Sophia overcome this deficit that they have from Nadine in order to potentially win first place, or at least the top three rankings? We'll see. But first up, we have Martha with 105 kilos.
Are we all ready, guys?
Yes, we can't forget about that 27.5 kilo ring muscle up for Martha. That was just a crazy lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the big lifts of today. It's the last category of the day. And for this one, I will need a maximum of height
So
for everyone.
Nadine,
For every lift.
oh no, not
It's
Nadine,
only one
Martha,
lift.
just
Because
waiting for her.
left.
And there's your weight attempt selections on the right, the first weight
And
attempts.
we're going to start with Martha, ladies and
Sophia
gentlemen.
and Julie are yet again still head to head on weight attempts. They just keep matching each other and pushing each other. Love to see it.
Attempt numero uno. guys ready when you are? When you are ready,
Yes, mad respect to Valerio Naldi.
on, guys, make some noise.
Definitely such a talented athlete. But here is Martha, 105. Let's see here. Solid.
Yeah, really easy.
Yep. Very nice.
Let's move to opener. Now we're going to see 147 for the last attempt. I mean, the last athlete called 147.5 and Sofia also. So
Yeah.
close fight from Sofia to Julie.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, they're just so similar in strength.
Yes,
those
exactly.
two. It's really fun to watch.
And that's so fun. There's Margot and Nicole too.
Yeah, they have their little battle going too.
Let's see now, Joanna.
Yup, 110.
Up with 110 kg. 110 kg on the back. And there goes the squats. And there she goes.
Pretty solid.
Very solid.
Nice opener.
Let me refresh here.
Not low enough, I think. Not low enough. But thank you so much, Joanna.
Oh, really? Not low enough. Okay.
And here we have.
Oh, it's a red card.
A pleasure to introduce you.
From our angle, it's impossible to say something because
Yeah.
we cannot see. Now we have Manon with 110 for her too.
Yep.
I will try to see from here for this little spot if I can see something, but
Come on, make some noise for Manon, please.
come on, Manon. No, I see anything. Okay, pretty easy,
Very solid. Good depth.
I think it's good. Yeah, good lift for the referees.
Very solid.
And then it's an amazing gift. Very for Manon. Next opponent we have Julia. Exactly. 115.
You lost it.
She liked it. She liked it. It's true, Julia. All right. With the first attempt and an opener with 100.
Now we have Julia with 115 kilos.
Julia with 150.
Come on, Julia.
Here we go. Very strong.
Julia with 115.
Let's go, Julia. And push.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth, pretty easy.
That moved a little too easy for her. Solid work by Julia.
And it's a good lift for her.
Really, really good.
Now we're going to see Nadine with 120 kg loaded for her.
Of all time, I think. With 120 kg, all the way from Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, here is the world champion,
Nadine Hettinga, the current world champion, coming in with 120 kilos. In case you guys don't know, she has recently been facing some struggle in squatting without pain, so we might not see her full potential in squats today.
Well, let's see how this opener goes.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty smooth, but I didn't see the depth, so it's no lift. No lift for depth.
Wow, really?
The hips. Okay, Nadine.
Interesting.
On the other side. That's
So
okay.
no lift for Nadine.
Nadine, you stay in the focus, we stay in your zone. We are with you. Thank you so much. All right, good.
Now let's switch on Nicole Anania with 127.5 kg.
With 105 kg. Here is Nicole Anania.
Let's go for Nicole, 127 and a half.
Come on, Nicole.
Here we go. 127.5.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Full focus in our eyes.
Pretty solid on rack. Let's see now. Well, I mean,
wow.
It was a solid lift, but what the fuck?
The angle?
Yes. We cannot see.
Yeah.
But okay, it's a good lift.
Yeah.
Anyways. Now we're going. Oh, always 127.5 kg for Margot.
Yes, 127.5.
Let's see how she approaches it.
Alright, we have Margot Sanchez on the 127.5 kg squat. First of all, let's go. Here we go.
French national champion getting herself ready.
127.5 kg.
Settling into the barbell.
Okay, let's see Margot. Go, lady. Please switch the angle. Please switch the angle. I don't know if it's deep enough, and it's not good lift. No depth.
No lift.
She has to go down more because it goes too high. But now we're going to see the heaviest lift of this group.
Oh, yeah.
From Sophia and Julie. 147.5 kg record attempt for her.
Yep.
Come on, Sophia, take it. I saw her doing a double at 145, so
wow.
I think it's a good opener.
She got it for sure.
I will trust her.
Repping the MPDS gear. Okay, we got a good angle now. It was like interesting.
Come on, Sophia. Okay, okay.
Beautiful.
Pretty good. And it's a good lift.
Wow.
New record for her.
That
Good
was
job.
insane. That moved fast. Can Julie match that speed?
That was really a fast opener.
If I'm not mistaken, Sophia's PR is 152.5, and then Julie's is 160 in training. And Julie has done 155 in comp.
So 160 in training, 155 in comp?
Yeah, for Julie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. I think it's a straight battle, and I love it so much. Let's see Julie now. Come on, lady. Obviously, this is not a world record attempt.
Ooh, nice and deep.
Yeah, it was smooth. But the record now is held by Sofia because she did it first. So
yeah,
that's the only reason.
Yeah. Sophia's did move faster.
Yes, actually, I think so.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Let's update the the placing so we see now.
It's a shame. It's okay.
Update the weight attempts.
On the second attempt. Let's see la profondeur. La profondeur.
Okay, perhaps they did not put their weight attempts yet, but
yeah, maybe we just wait. Maybe they got updated.
Yeah.
With 110 kg. Second attempt. Joanna Orlitsky. Yes, and you know.
Jitter click, yeah.
Trying to refresh it.
The first attempt, which was an unvalid attempt.
Now we have the second attempt round with Joanna with 110 kg.
Joanna, it's your turn to rep. Joanna.
Come on, Joanna.
Come on, you got it. 50 seconds, Joanna.
Let's see for Joanna. She's going to repeat her first squat attempt weight.
Yeah, because she failed it for the depth before. Okay, I think that now it's a good one, but let's see. Okay, it's a good list for the referees. Pretty nice.
Good for Joanna.
Okay, for your next opponent is coming from 100.
Now we're switching on Marta with 115 kg.
Yep.
For a second attempt, a 5 kilo jump or a 10 kilo jump for her.
And her name is Marta.
Come on, Marta, you can do it.
Yes.
Let's go, Marta. Here you go. You got it.
Oh, she loses it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's okay, Marta.
I probably think.
Good effort, good effort.
Yeah, that was as to grass. So maybe less depth.
Exactly.
Because I think she can nail it, but not in this form.
Right.
Wait in between. They work out in between for 6 hours.
Now Manon with 117.5 kilos.
Belgian champion in front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Boots.
I'm not pretty sure for the depth right there.
Yeah, the depth might have been.
And it's a no lift for the depth.
Yup.
C'est un no-rep et je pense savoir pourquoi maintenant. La profondeur, je ne comprends pas.
Man, such a substantial difference in judging between this year and last year's Worlds, where they were a lot less strict.
I wasn't there, but I saw the videos of the live stream, and yeah, I think the judges improved themselves. Oh, we have a huge jump from Sofia, from the 7th place to the 2nd place right now, with this big squad. Fighting for the first one.
Yes.
Wow, that is so good. Actually, nailing the 2nd one, because we have 20 kilos from the 3rd one.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Let's see Nadine though.
120 for her. I think now it's deeper enough.
Oh, does not look happy with it, but still.
And it's no lift for her.
No lift.
I think she has like a pain.
What is the blue?
The blue cards means for the squat, downward motion, bent knees, contact by spotters. I think the bent knees, like she wasn't strict with the knee.
I see. Wow.
All right, so I think we have a form check. If I'm not wrong, we're going to check it. I think you can go check it.
The coach says they want to see the replay.
Yeah, replay requested from Jan Walter. Wants to see the replay. So let's see the replay here from Nadine.
A bit too backwards in the time.
How is the live ranking? Martha in 1st, Sophia in 2nd, Julia in 3rd.
She's not Nadine. But
Strong. Go to Nadine. Yeah.
I'm squatting more than you, bro.
I go to Nadine.
It's not the right girl.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay,
there's
now
Nadine.
we have Nadine.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, but we're still waiting.
Let's see at the knees.
Okay.
Let's see when she goes up.
That's why I'm here for 8 hours roads to tell stupid jokes to the crowd.
Let's see now. Yeah, I didn't serrated it. She was bent knees.
Bent knees, okay.
Sorry.
Bent knees at lockout.
Ma sì, è lì.
Interesting.
We're still waiting for the bar check. We give the rep, we give the no rep. What is it? It's a no rep for Nadine.
No lift for Nadine Hittinga, unfortunately.
So now we have the last attempt for her to be still in the competition right now.
Yeah.
That's an hard call.
It's gonna, that second attempt moved hard too.
Yeah, so I think she proved some pain that second attempt, because if we look at her face, she was not so happy. But now we're going to see Julia with 125 kg loaded for her.
Yep, Julia is gonna come in now. Second attempt, 125 kilos. Julia's having a pretty solid day, just missing one attempt from the pull, but everything else, white lights.
Come on, Julia, let's get it. Deep breath, going down into the hole. Okay, I think it's nice. Let's see what they say. Okay, good lift for the referees.
Good lift for Julia.
From the beginning of this competition, I was already fan of Julia. All right, good. That brings us to 100.
Next up is Margot Sanchez, 127.5 for her second attempt. She's going to try and repeat this one.
Come on, Margot. You can take it. Just go down. It's an easy weight for her, so she just has to go down. Come on, Margot.
It's your moment.
Let's take it. Go down. Pretty slow. But actually the speed of the...
Blue card held.
No, red for her.
Bent knees, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's again bent knees.
Yeah. Because when you, after you complete the squat, you have a little bounce.
Yes, exactly.
And then I think that's what when the judges say.
You have, when you start the squat and when you end the squat repetition, you have to lock your knees.
Yes.
Because you have to be in a particular lock to secure the repetition.
Right.
So that's the rules, and that's how you has to do it. So you have to do it.
Unfortunate for Margot. Let's see this replay though.
It's okay, it's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our next...
I think, guys, you don't have to argue about this thing, because judges says what stays in the rules. So, I mean, yes, it's how the squat works. So if it's no lift, it's no lift. No way to complain about that.
We don't have to wait, I think. It's okay. Is it the bar check? No, it's not the bar check. What are we waiting for? We are waiting. Waiting, always waiting. La tempo.
Yeah, no lift for Margot after further review from the judges.
It's good. All right, let's go, Nicole. Come on, Nicole. Ladies and gentlemen.
And now we have Nicole and Ania with 135 kg loaded for her. You didn't say, right? Then you put a no rep on everyone. I don't think it's so. Anyway, let's look at Nicole.
Yup, 135 kgs.
Come on, Nicole. You own it. Take it home.
There we go. Just giving the permission to squat.
Good depth.
Oh, she said no.
Good effort from Nicole. Still at 127.5
Nice
for
try anyway.
squats.
Nice. All right, shine bright in the dark, shine bright in black also.
Up next is Sophia with a monstrous 152.5 squat.
She's swallowing with 152, Julie.
Yeah, they just...
This is amazing.
Attempt for attempt. They're just playing this game of ping pong almost, back and forth.
And this is a record attempt for her, but
Yeah.
not for Julie for the next one. If she failed it, obviously, yes, but
Right.
we don't top it, so... Come on, Sophia.
Let's see it for Sophia.
Come on, 30 seconds left, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. Take it. It's your weight. Deep breath, going into the old, pushing it. And I think it's a good lift.
Looked good to me. No knee.
The referee says it's a good lift. New record attempt for her.
New record, wow. The Italian street lifter.
Good job, Sofia.
Secures it, yup.
Pretty strong squat for this from this lifter.
Now let's see if Julie Brion can match.
And so I think right now we have Sofia on the first position.
Let's see. I gotta update this thing if it can update. Oh, there we go.
Now 3 kilos ahead, the second place.
Yes, Sofia's now in first place.
Julie following in the third place.
This is such an interesting top 3. I've never expected this.
That's amazing.
Sofia first, Martha second, Julia third. But let's see for Julie Brion. She still has to get a valid squat, so that could change a lot of things.
It's not so stable right now, but I want to see what she does. So, come on, push it farther. Oh, fuck!
The
she
foot.
moved far the foot. No lift for her. Unlucky one this time. But for now it's okay because she's third anyway. But I think the best surprise will be Nadine, because if she hit the 120, she will go to 270.
Yes.
So it will go back to the first place.
Yes.
But if she doesn't, it is an out of competition.
Right. Yeah.
So
Nadine has to hit Nadine's shot at first place is this last squat attempt. Julie also has to get in the. She could get in the top 3 if she hits her squat as well.
Yeah, that's a strict war.
This is a very interesting game going on right now.
Now we're going to see Marta with 115 kg.
115 kg. 115. Here we go, Marta, ladies and gentlemen.
Martha with 115 kg. If she gets this, it would put her to a 265 kilo total, which would bump her up to first place.
Here we go, Marta.
Let's see it though for Martha.
Of the competition.
Come on, Martha. It's your last attempt. Do it. Deep breath. I'm not pretty sure about that. It's a no lift, I think. Yeah, no lift.
No lift, red card.
I think it was for the depth.
Yeah, for the depth, that's red.
Yes, because here we have, invalid depth.
Okay, interesting. Martha ends with 255. Props to her. RAS score of 112.5.
She was not deep enough, that's why the red was not valid. And with 117.5 kg, here is Joanna, ladies and gentlemen.
Joanna up next, 117.5 kg. Look good to me. Good lift for Joanna.
Joanna, you can come with me because she deserves also a very huge applause.
What's strange about this? Joanna's name does not appear up here, but she ends.
Another one, another amazing competition so far.
Never mind.
Talking about the French.
Okay, men up next, 117.5 kilos.
117 on the third attempt. The last attempt of today, 117.5. Manon, c'est maintenant! Manon, tout est derrière, s'il te plaît! Manon, tout est derrière! Make some noise!
What a fight from Manon.
Really good fight there.
Yeah.
And it's a good lift for the referees. Nice one.
Great work.
Belgium champion 2023-2024. Pleasure to introduce you. What an amazing end of competition for Manon.
So she ends with a 212.5 kilo total. And up next is Nadine Hettinger, currently with no valid squat attempts. And if she gets this last squat, she will bump all the way up to first place. This is a defining moment for the champion.
Swap. Let's see Nadine going down. Probably she nailed it, but let's see. And it's a good lift
for Nadine.
So she jumps on the first place with 274 and 75 kilos.
Wow.
Such a good lift. And what a total for her.
Wow, Nadine bumps all the way up to first place with that squat attempt.
European champion of today. Let's get our shit together and go back with Marco Sanchez, who also did to get that recognition.
So current top three right now is Nadine at 274.75. Second place is Sophia with 258.75, and third is Martha with 255.
Marco Sanchez, ladies and gentlemen. Wait.
Oh.
We are looking at the replay for a girl that asked for the replay.
Okay, there's a replay
for the depth one.
Yep. There is a replay.
It's a wrap for Nadine or not? What's going on as well? Oh, we can go on. Perfect. It's a wrap for Nadine. I was afraid once. I was also afraid for Nadine. All this hype.
Oh, okay, it is a good rep for Nadine. Okay. Wasn't sure what was going on. But anyway, we're going to move on. Margot Sanchez has to get this third squat attempt. And if she does get it, she will bump Martha down to fourth place. This is a bronze medal squat, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Margot. You can do it. I can feel the tension. No bend. I don't know.
Did it look like bent to me?
I don't think so.
What does the judge say?
They're saying good lift, but let's see. It's a good lift for her.
Good lift for Margot. Brings Martha down and takes the third place spot.
She got the competition. So cool. Congratulations to our coach also.
Wow.
Félicitations, coach. Très bien joué.
Oh, it's actually Margot in second place right now because she has a higher RAS compared to Sophia, but they both have the same totals.
Yeah, probably Sophia weight more than Margot, so that's the reason.
Yep.
But we have the last call of Sophia that is 155 kilos.
Yes.
So she's trying to rise again the record.
Yes.
But now we are going to see Julia with 130 kilos for her.
Solid. Smooth. Good lift for Julia.
Nice one. Last three attempts. Nicole, Anania, Julie, and Sophia.
Congratulations. Amazing. This was a wrap. We're going to the next opponent.
And up next is Nicole at 135 kilos for her last squat.
With 135 kg on the bar. I can only say the ball is loaded. Scotty is ready for the last lift of the competition.
Keep you down, push you deep until you drown. They can keep you up strong, focused on the now.
There we go, watching you. Everybody's watching you. 20 seconds to do your lift. One of the crazy final scores.
Oh, nice. Good push from Nicole, 135. What did the judge? Oh, judge on the far side there said no depth, unfortunately. So Julia's going to end with a 212.5 kilo total. And now Julie Brion has to get this in order to stay in the rankings. She won't get top 3. Or wait. Hold on, let me calculate this real quick. Oh no, if she does get this, Julie Brion, she will get second place. This is a silver medal on the line here, bumping Sophia out of the top 3 rankings. Let's see it here.
Let's go, Julie. Oh, this is the last attempt for her. You have no more to fail.
Push! Oh!
Let's see what the referee says.
What do the referees think? Good lift for Julie.
And it's a good lift for her.
All the way to second place. 260 kilo total. Oh, but it's not over yet. We have one more squat attempt. Sophia with 155, and if she gets this one, she's gonna bump Julie from second to third, and Sophia's gonna get the second place.
So cool. Exactly. And now the last attempt of
First place still Nadine Hettinger.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Here is
I'm the guy on the left.
Welcome back, brother. All right. This is a silver medal squat right here. Vice European Champion squat. Let's see it for Sophia.
Here we go. 155 kg.
Remember, easiest exercise, just stand up.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what happens, you stand up.
Let's see.
And she did it.
Oh, that's clean. What do the judges think? Good lifts. Wow. The Italian Vice European Champion beating Julie Brion by 1.25. Julie in third place.
Amazing.
And first place is Nadine Hettinger. Wow.
Oh, tears of joy coming out.
Oh, that is amazing.
That is earned.
Yes, lots of emotions. I mean, yeah, she did look like she had a lot more in the tank too, Sophia.
We start with Daniel directly.
So final rankings, top 3, Nadine Hettinger 274.75. Number 2 is Sophia with 261.25. And third is Julie Brion with 260 kilos. Props to these women from this class. What an amazing and emotional roller coaster this class was. Incredible.
What a ride.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Now we're going over to the heavy guys.
Yep, minus 80. Men's minus 80 is up next. Switch over to that one. Ooh, and currently, top 3, Bartolome with a clean 300 upper body total. Second place is Raul Teslavici, 287.5, and third is Shaq with 282.5.
I think you need to move a bit to the right again.
Oh, okay.
Center yourself.
Yes.
Okay, opener.
Mika, what you think about that 200.5 dip from Tonio?
I would have loved to see him succeed with every fiber of my body, but I didn't saw it being valid. It was just,
Ooh, but Daniel here with a decent 207.5.
Yeah. I remember, guys, it's a long day. It's a very long day, and that is not good for a heavy squat.
Yes. It's like a strength event, of course, but it also feels like an endurance event at the same time.
Yeah. But more the mental endurance.
Yes, yes.
I just want to show you, I had my fanboy moment. The OGs.
That's dope. That's dope.
210
All right, and up next is Shaq, 210 kilos.
That should be an easy lift. But again, these guys are now 10 hours on their feet.
Yeah.
I love the clean look of the white sleeve. Always looks nice.
Yes. Very nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the squad, we need your attention.
Good depth. Oh, was that a downward movement?
Okay, good lift from the side, judges.
No, good lift. Good lift.
Nice.
And it's a wrap for
Nice.
ladies and gentlemen. First attempt.
But also here for him, we can see he squatted 210 in the training so much easier.
Yeah.
But competition is not training. After all this time, all these hours, all the lift.
Yep.
I think that was also much heavier than he hoped for.
All right, well, up next is Bartolomei, 210 kilos. Now, you guys got to watch out. Tony D'Agostino is going to make a big jump in rankings here. But first, we got Tony with 210. I mean, not Tony, Bartolomei.
You see the videos when he trains on his ship with the waves and he squats and the whole ship is moving. That is dedication. He has no excuses.
Yup. Solid.
Good tempo. Let's see what the depth judge says. Good lift.
Good lift for Bartolomei.
That's how an opener should move, I think.
Yeah. Wow, and already 510 kilo total without finishing his 3 squat attempts.
You could say he's not doing that the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already a pro in defending titles.
Yes.
That's how good he is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, his dip was surprising to me. 160.
Oh, that was not surprising. He did 150 2 years ago already.
Oh, that makes sense then, yeah. Oh, but Raul Teslevici, 225. He is still looking as locked in as ever.
Or not 2 years ago, but maybe last year. Like in the World Championships, I think he dipped 150.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, big squat for Raul. He had massive improvements in the squat. He put in a lot of work. And those squats say that is true.
Yep.
Massive quads.
That moved fast.
Yeah.
Wow.
He put in a lot of work in that movement, and that pays off for sure.
For sure. And now Raul Teslevici bumps Bartolomei from first to second place with a 512.5.
Yeah.
Could we be seeing someone overtake the favored competitor of this class, Raul Teslevici?
I love to see how they then, when they put in the attempt.
Oh yeah,
and then starting with the poker game.
Yeah,
that is going to be interesting.
That chess game, the calculation game. But here comes Cristiano Bellerini, 245.
Scary how that moved.
Yes. And again, I wonder his squat potential, but very easy, 245.
More to come. More to come.
Man. Let me update you guys on the top 3. Raul Teslevici, 512.5. Bartolomei in second place, 510. And Shaq, third place, 492.5.
So it's all open.
Yeah. still got to get through all the first squat attempts, but those are the current rankings right now. And here comes Tony D'Agostino.
Oh, critical depth, if you ask me.
Okay. What did the judges think?
Good lift. Nice. But
no lifts.
No lift?
No lifts from the side judge for depth.
That's what I thought as well.
Okay.
But the speed, the sheer speed of it was...
You always need to make sure you don't deep enough.
Tony D'Agostino did not hit depth, so he's still at 242.5.
I think they're trying to call the video.
Yeah, they're calling replay.
So they're... can they exercise the right?
Yes, they can exercise.
How often?
I believe it's 2 replays that can be used
per comp.
Per flight.
Yeah,
per flight. So you have 2 replays. This is the last replay. Let's see here.
The position probably not in favor for him from this angle. No lift, if you ask me. But it's again, it's a very critical position.
Yes. Honestly, if I were in Tony's position, I would just move up. The way that things were moving.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly backtrack the second weight attempt that you had planned because of the depth.
And we also, from here, we have a bit more of a side view, and so we can see it quite okay-ish.
Yeah.
But it's still hard.
Right,
but if you're on the border, just go deeper.
Yes.
You know, then you will always be rated in favor because it's clearly to see.
Yeah. Okay. So Tony still has some ground to make up. I mean, he has 2 more attempts.
Yeah. And how that moves, he can easily go more and deeper.
For sure. All right.
And do you think tomorrow you will have again that much videos?
Wait, what'd you say?
Like there are so many athletes calling the VAR.
Oh yeah.
And so we're like already an hour or something behind the plan.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's 8 p.m. I didn't even realize.
Yeah. That's the downside of it. You know, it slows down the whole process.
Yeah.
So we need to teach the athletes to just dip deeper.
Yep.
Because that was probably one of the main discussion reasons.
Yeah.
And to squat deeper. Or change the rules that it's easier to judge.
Right. Nice.
So from the side perspective, it looked good to me. And I think there's room for at least 10, 15 kg more.
Yeah.
With the right grinding mindset.
Yes.
You know, just stand up. You gotta live your inner shrimp.
Right. Expect to grind.
If the back ain't bending, you're just pretending that it's heavy.
All right, Shaq, 220 kilos. Second attempt. If he gets this, he'll be in that 500 total range.
I think he missed that in the UK Nationals.
Oh, he did?
For just a tiny fraction.
Tiny, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So he could build up on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
That's insane. What do the judges think?
From my perspective, it was hard to say.
Yeah. Invalid depth, unfortunately.
Because he has like the very loose pants.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to see.
Right.
Make sure, guys, to have your depth. To control your depth.
Unfortunately, invalid
because like
depth.
black belt, black shirt, black shorts a bit, that was hard to see from here.
So Shaq is still at a 492.5 kilo total.
What did he call it now? Barto? 220. Okay, he stays in his plan. He stays in the game plan. So he was not reacting to Raul.
Yeah.
Probably he's putting all the effort in third.
Yes, yes. I mean, both of them are matching weight jumps, 10 kg each.
Yeah.
So Bartolo would still be behind if both get it.
But there is room to work with.
Yup.
We have like 10 to 20 kg corridor.
Yeah, yeah. Good
Strong
lift for Bartolo.
Yeah.
220.
And now the games. If Raul squat it up, and of course he will.
Yeah.
He will. Then
he is angry. Up next though, 235 for Raul. And if he gets that, first place for him. Bartolo back to second.
With 235 kg, ladies and gentlemen, here is he for a second attempt, Raul.
Okay, wait. So Raul's.
I don't know why. Martin, all right, good. Because he did the rep already. I don't know what's happening. Is it the rep? Is it the no rep, guys? Tell us. I'm still waiting for the information. Rep or no rep?
Okay, it looks like. Apologies, guys, but I think there's a replay being reviewed right now for Daniel. Well, regardless, we got Raul Teslavici now, 235 kilos for his second. He is battling Bartolo right now.
look at the sheer focus in his eyes.
I love Raul's energy, man.
Now, no mercy in this squad.
Yup, exactly.
Nothing will happen that he's not standing up.
Oh,
what?
That changes things.
I did not expect that at all.
You know, I think that's what Bartolo was thinking. That perhaps Raul...
But how could have he known from that opener, Raul, that moved so good?
Bartolo remains focused. He doesn't have Raul in mind when choosing those weight attempts, and then Raul...
Oh no, he's feeling the breath of Raul.
Yeah. No, that's true, that's true. We cannot underestimate Raul for sure. But that's interesting.
Okay. Oh, but then Raul, depending on what Shaq squats next, he can go YOLO.
Yeah. So Bartolo's going to take a 2.5 kg jump.
Oh, I think that's risky.
Interesting, okay.
I mean, no, it's not risky. It's smart, but it leaves room
for a time
for Raul to
catch up. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because, you know, sometimes people find energy somewhere.
Right, just 2.5 kg of energy even.
Unlikely, but sometimes.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. And especially with a guy like Raul.
Yeah, it's possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's interesting though.
What does the chat think? Does Raul have the potential, or do we keep our Polish all-time champ?
The defending champ.
Yeah.
He's been in situations, especially in this weight class. He understands the closeness of things.
Yes.
Bartolo has plenty.
And nerves of steel.
But Raul is the underdog here. I'm always rooting for the underdog, so we'll see. But Tony D'Agostino has to redeem himself with a second weight attempt.
And I don't see that being high now. As to grass, come on. Critical again, but definitely deeper, a bit deeper at least.
Oh, invalid again for Tony.
Yeah. It's critical.
So unfortunately, no death from Tony D'Agostino.
Yeah. And I think here also the different standards of the competition come into play. In Italy, it's usually a bit more chill when it comes to depth.
So one question in the chat, what's the ranking? First place, Bartolome, 520. Second place, Raul, 512.5. And third place is Shaq, 492.5.
Which is almost secured.
Yeah. Almost. For Bartolo?
I know the third place.
Oh yeah, third place, yeah, for sure.
Not quite, but very likely to be secured.
Unless Tony could hit that squat, because that would bump into 500 range, but we'll see. But here is Daniel, 217.5 kg, has to get this third squat attempt. And he could get that 500, that clean 500, and get into third place as well.
Yeah. And that would be a surprise.
Yeah.
That would be the underdog surprise.
Right.
And as you said, we love the underdogs.
So let's see it for the Dutchman.
But did he have both first attempts invalid?
Yes.
So he can bump? No chance yet.
Oh.
He didn't let that happen.
Judges, good lift.
He saved it all on the last attempt.
So Daniel jumps to third place, putting Shaq to fourth place.
And he secured a 500 kg total.
At the same time.
What did he dip?
He dipped something crazy, actually, 157.5.
Nice.
Oh, Raul, though, 240. A 5 kg jump from his second weight attempt, which he failed.
But he's playing for the win.
He is playing for the win. He didn't come to Euros to not win.
And I hope he can get all his focus in that attempt.
But here comes Shaq, though, 220 kg. If he gets this attempt, Shaq, he gets into third place, bumping the Dutchman back to fourth. This is how close it gets in this category, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see.
Depth looks good. Yes, he can have it. What do you think about depth? For me, my perspective,
no depth.
It looked good.
Oh.
But both side judges, so both of them immediately called it.
Yeah.
So not just one.
Oh, respect to him, though. One of my favorite street lifters to watch.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, my goodness. So Daniel secures, well, no, doesn't secure third yet because we still have Tony D'Agostino.
And that will be a very angry third squad.
Yes.
We will have two very angry third squads.
Now here's Bartolome, though. 7.5 kg jump now, which would put him to 527.5, widening the gap between him and Raul if he gets it, therefore giving Raul no chance. Let's see it for the champion. A lot of little calculations involved here. Oh! Game changer.
Okay, now it's not in his hands anymore. It's not in his hands.
Unfortunate. Things are very interesting now.
Okay.
So Bartolo ends with a 520 total. Raul can still beat him
if he just fucking stands up.
Yes. Raul, this is Raul's most important squat for European champion.
Yes. It's now in Raul's hands.
Yes.
He can decide it if he wants to.
Let's go.
Okay, focus, guys.
All right, Raul Teslevici. This is the gold medal squat. Will Raul get this squat? Let's see it right here at FinalRep Euros.
He can't say he haven't tried.
Yes.
All in, Raul. All in. No mercy. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Oh!
Okay, what do the judges say?
What do the judges say?
Yeah!
Whoa!
Gold medal lift! What the fuck?
The European champion, filled with emotions. Wow!
Wow!
What a legend! The underdog taking down the Polish champion.
Wow!
Wow!
And now the Iceman melted.
Yes.
Pure emotion.
Oh my goodness.
That's what he saved up for.
That took everything from Raul as well. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is what you call a savage.
Wow.
That is one of the clutchest squats I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Incredible.
and now hype shortly we break it because we need a valid repetition now.
Tony D'Agostino, this is a third place squat here. Same thing.
But depth looked good to me.
Depth looked good.
And the judges agree.
Judges say good lift for Tony.
That was... Is that a rank 3?
That's a rank 3 squat.
All on the last attempt.
Yes.
All on the last attempt.
This minus 80 class, ladies and gentlemen. Are you not entertained?
What the hell? Third place. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
That
we
is
need to update that one for us.
Yes.
Or it's
Raul Teslevici, what a comeback. Cristiano Bellerini now 262.5.
Wow.
Solid lift.
Crazy numbers in that.
So he's going to end with 495. Wow. The level is just insane.
Insane. So the first 6 are with above or within 7.5 kg of 500 kg total.
Yeah.
Wow.
So final rankings, Raul Teslevici 527.5, second place Bartolome 520, and third place Tony D'Agostino 505. That is incredible.
Incredible.
I'm just so inspired by Raul's grit, man. I mean, that's just crazy. Because he came back, he got disqualified last year because of his dips. Had no shot at getting first.
Yeah.
And now comes back and takes down a multiple-time world champion. Props.
By 7.5 kg.
By 7.5 kg.
With the last attempt all in.
Yeah.
And all that squat training paid off.
Yes, absolutely.
And of course the chin-up training.
Yeah.
As the record holder now.
Absolutely. Like, forget the muscle-ups. You know, these pulls and squats came in for Raul.
And even though he has 4 missed attempts, like an 8 out of 12 competition, and he still became champion.
Yeah, absolutely.
So from the outside, it looks like a bad comp for him, but the very important lifts, he made them. And that's champion material.
Yup. All right, moving to men's plus 94 now.
Tonio in the lead.
Yep, Tonio 285.
And he left so many kgs on the dip again.
Yeah.
That was such a stupid decision again.
Yeah.
But he made it up. But still.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, his confidence was right, but it wasn't.
Yeah. But let me give you guys the updated rankings for top 3 in plus 94. Tonio in first place with 285. Second is Leonardo 276.25, and Valerio Naldi third place 273.75. Alrighty.
No, oh, they going heavy.
Oh, they're going real heavy. Yep. Some big squats.
We have a 215 squat.
Here we go. Let's go. Give it all you got. Let's go.
Good lift.
Nice.
So easy for you. Remain that way, please.
The poor judges working their ass off now.
Yup. Okay, I think Jermaine got no rep because of the bent knees, I believe.
Not sure. Maybe he started with 2 bent knees or something. No lockout.
Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah. We couldn't hear that.
All right, Jordan up next, 215 kg. Oh no, he got a good lift here, Jermaine. Okay. But
maybe it was just a hint.
Yeah.
Look
easy.
good.
That's too easy.
You know how to do it. You know what to do.
Very bouncy technique.
Yeah.
It gets very risky when it gets very heavy because you're very dependent on a perfect balance.
Right, right.
But of course, it gives a lot of power.
Up with 230 kg.
All right.
And he had a bit of sciatic pain the last days, but it seems to work pretty good for him now.
Nice. Up next is Valerio Naldi, 230 kilos.
That's much less than I expected, probably because of the weight drop.
Yeah, yeah. Because I believe he squatted 300 at Street
Already,
Force.
yeah. But I think with 10 kg more body weight.
Yes, right.
And I mean, look at him, he looks sharp.
Yes.
All right, then push.
Nice. Move solid.
Move good. Good depth.
Good depth from the judges.
Now Jonas, 260 opener.
Jonas is such an underrated squatter.
He also dealt with a bit of back pain in the prep.
Oh, okay.
Bit overworked the structures, like no real injury, but just, you know, a bit of an overuse injury. And that can kill confidence in a squat, but he built back up from that.
I see.
So he has everything he needs, and I think he can put it on stage.
Awesome.
Because he's mentally very strong.
So Jonas meets 260 kilos for his first attempt.
Let's see how the depth goes, but it will move fast. You will see how upright he squats. Very good squat mechanics.
Yeah. Oh, that's a textbook form squat.
Yeah.
Solid.
So born with the good mechanics and then worked for it. Because 260 is nothing you get from good mechanics.
Yes.
You need to put in the work.
Yep.
Antonio also managed, he had like a lot of adductor problems.
Okay.
That was harming the squat progress, and he figured out how he wants to have it. And then the last couple of months, the squat skyrocketed again.
Yeah, I see.
And this will also move dangerously quick. I know because he tripled it already.
Yes.
Take a look at this one. Boom.
Easy.
Yeah. Good lift if you ask me.
Yes.
Good depth. It's a lot of singlets. Now heaviest opener.
Oh yeah. Leonardo. So after this squat attempt, I'll update you guys on the current rankings.
For everyone, Leonardo Giliberto with 265 kg. Here is the beast,
Leonardo Giliberto. Repping his brand, I believe, Streetlifting, right? solid.
Easy one for him.
Judges say good lift.
Leonardo, I'm so impressed by the strength of those athletes. I'm impressed, Leonardo. Just to impress me. That means we're going back up.
Now it's almost not enough time to recover.
Yeah.
With those heavy squats, they probably need like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But you don't get them.
Yeah, especially with only 7 people in this class. 7 people in this weight class. You don't get that much rest time. Less than 10 minutes, I would say. All right, but Davide up next, 220 kg.
Come on stage to show what you can do, to show your performance, to show how qualityful you can be even after 6 hours of weighting, training, and performing.
Let's see it for Davide.
Here we go.
Ooh, nice. Very solid.
Davide, very good mechanism. Yes, very nice. He stays focused. He's really focused.
Very, very solid. Up next is Jordan Vliegen. Oh, let me update you guys on the current squat ranking, or not the squat, total rankings here.
7.5 kg on the ball. All the way from Netherlands.
Currently, Tonio 547.5 in first place. Leonardo, second place 541.25, and third place Valerio 503.75. But here comes Jordan, second squat attempt 227.5. Easy, very easy. Great work.
Let's go, let's go.
Solid.
Got it, mate. Let's go. And the next one is going with 290 kg. His name is German. Riker.
Up next is Jermaine Straker, 230 kg.
Let's go, Jermaine.
Bump him up by 15 kg if he gets this. Let's see here. Okay. That moved well. What do the judges think? No lifts for invalid depth. I was wondering about that. Oh, Jermaine's gonna challenge that call and use his replay. So we'll see what the judges say here.
In the meantime, Valerio is getting ready for the 245 kg.
And that looked parallel to me.
Hello, guys. Little swap. Little swap.
Yeah, looked parallel to me. Yeah.
Yes, it's not a good lift actually.
Yeah, no lifts, invalid depth.
I'm sorry, guys, for you if you see some swap every time, but we had some technical issues. So I was trying to fix it with the other guys. So that's the reason why. And Mikael will be back in a while. There's a bathroom check. Now we're going to see Naldi with 245 kg loaded on his bar.
Yep.
We have so many high killers.
Yes.
Come on, Valerio. Okay.
Nice.
Pretty smooth one.
Looks like good depth to me.
Yeah, I think he's going to use the same technique as the dips, secure the opener and then at least make some kilos for the total.
Right.
And now I think he will play less critics because he's trying to secure the second place, but he has 40 kilos from the second one, so right now it's a bit hard. Also Leonardo is pretty strong, so that will be difficult. Now we have 20 kilos, around 20 kilos, 22 kilos.
Oh, here comes Tonio Zeiler, 277.5 kilos.
Tonio is a real monster, actually. Now, I mean, look at this beast. Fucking huge athlete. Okay.
Solid.
Is this the opener?
Yeah, right?
Really too easy. But we have so many 277.5, so we have also Leonardo with 277.5.
Yeah.
It's so close, this first and second place.
Yeah, Tonio and Leonardo are kind of battling each other right now here. Let's see here.
Love so much this thing.
But if Leonardo gets his second squat attempt, he would get to first place, just barely beating Tonio. But here comes Jonas Mies, 277.5.
Let's see how it goes for Jonas.
Solid. Good lift for the
really strong lift for Jonas. Nice second attempt for him.
Awesome. Leonardo up next, another 277.5 squat.
Looking for another strong lifter.
And if he gets this, looking to take that first place spot.
Yes, it's going to be less farther from Tonio.
Yeah.
But let's see. Come on, Leonardo. We know you can do it. Handle it.
Yeah. Never mind. This wouldn't actually get first place spot. Leonardo would be at 553. But let's see here.
Come on, Leonardo. Take it. Okay, now let's see what the referee says. And it's
replay. Hideki requests for a replay of that squat from Leonardo.
I hope you appreciate the show, because this is only the beginning for those guys. Now we are coming towards the big lifts.
No lift for Leonardo Giliberto. After further review. So Leonardo, I believe, is still in second place with 541.25.
Do you think the chat minds if I have a pizza break a bit? Just bite by bite?
Nah, go ahead.
It's also without pineapple.
Let's see who will be the first to end this competition.
So Tonio has a sizable lead, 562.5. Leonardo 541.25. Valerio 518.75.
And he's locked in with the squat.
Yeah. Tonio's got some serious...
That would be his first win, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. 3 lights. Muscle up and pull. Probably.
Shutting up the haters. First own competition he wins, and the first drug tested one he wins.
Yes. That's an interesting statement, Mika. Yeah, you're right.
All right. We'll start again with Davide with 230 kgs.
Okay, so 230 kilo squat for Davide. Oh, he's getting hyped. The energy is high. Let's see it. Oh, that's nice.
Sad, but that looked good.
Yeah, it did look good. So Davide is going to end with a... Oh wait, there's no dip in that scoreboard?
And that's why also we need to pay attention on this point. That's why the spotters are
Oh yeah, that's right. Davide did not get
we
the dip.
lost the main screen for the platform.
Unfortunately. Without them. Yeah, so you can applaud them, of course. The spotters, please. Applaud the spotters, please.
Where's Carton?
That's right. Reflex. Thank you, spotters. Without you, it wouldn't be possible. Thank you guys for being there. Someone else was going to see it live today. And also Vadim.
So we need the IT guy.
Thank you to the judges for being there today judging this competition. Thank you guys. Sitting down the whole time, judging,
So just so you know what happens, Chet, we have a small interruption because there is a main screen on stage telling the spotters what to load on the bar and telling the moderators who that is, how heavy he squats.
Yes.
And that screen has is not working currently.
Technical difficulties.
So we're waiting for the software man. Or we need to go back to the good old manual communication.
Yep.
And just hand in a note with the weight.
Pen and paper.
Yeah. I mean, that's how we did it for years.
Yeah.
It worked. It's not fancy, but it works.
That was the first USA Streetlifting competition. We did everything on pen, paper, weight attempt selections, good reps, no reps. Old school style.
And guess what? The weight is still moving.
Exactly. That's all we cared about.
Ah, okay.
Ah, it's the Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi broke down.
That's interesting because I think I still have connection here.
Yeah, you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have connection.
All right, we will go with 235 on the bar.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming the live stream is still working, so we're going to continue commentating.
Yeah.
Lucas,
go. Just do it. Just go.
This one is good.
So there is a Wi-Fi connection issue.
Yeah.
And so parts of the system where also the attempts are locked in is not working at the moment.
Right. Happens. A lot of things have to come into alignment here for an event to run this smoothly, and they have a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
So understandable.
And Wi-Fi is sadly one that you cannot influence as much because you need to work with what you get.
Yup.
But
this is Jermaine Straker. I'm not sure what weight that is. It looks like 20. Oh, no rep though.
But lovely attempt.
Yes.
Okay. And again, take a look at the clock, guys.
Yeah. 8:45.
Thank you so much for being we got problems on this one. Angry for more.
They're doing it very old school. Since a lot of things are not working, they got to communicate squat rack height. They got to communicate weight attempts.
Yeah.
Communicate the order. A lot of old school stuff.
So it's gonna slow down a bit.
Yeah, the German efficiency is not there anymore.
Yeah.
The weight is 240.
Alrighty.
240.
240 kg squats.
For Jordan.
For Jordan, yep.
And less than front of yours. Aiden, Jordan Peter.
He's gonna come up. So if Jordan gets this, he would be at a 4.5, 468.75, I believe. But let's see it for Jordan, 240.
Depth.
What a grind.
I think that was the personal record.
Oh, nice. Good lifts for Jordan, nice.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congrats. And the screen is back online.
Nice.
And the main judge is also back online.
Yes, Josh is back online.
And he did an amazing job, ladies and gentlemen. 2 weeks of preparation, and he is doing an amazing job. Wow, such a great athlete, such a great
And the next weight here, how many reds is that?
We're going to see which is going to compete
5.
tomorrow also.
255. Oh, they're moving.
Exactly. But we got the screen back there, which is a great.
Okay, 275. There you go. Right there for Valerio Naldi. So Jermaine Straker ends his competition with 485, currently in 4th place. Jordan ends his competition with 468.75, currently in 6th place.
Are we good, guys?
Oh, that pizza was much needed.
Yeah,
that was.
I am starving as well.
250, right?
It's good that I didn't share with you.
All right, the number is not right. Okay, 250.
You have some food prepared?
I gotta go find. I might go in the team room and get some food.
Let's go to boys,
Alrighty, 275 for Valerio Naldi. Let's go.
Italian machine.
Italian support in the chat. Let's see it.
Already far beyond 500 kg.
Yes.
Depth looks good.
Yes.
If you ask me.
Wow, nice.
And he's happy.
He is happy. Valerio smiles, goes on his knees.
And it's
good lift.
Good
Congratulations.
lift for Valerio Naldi. Nice.
Nice. Look at that smile.
Yep. Mika, the chat asks, are you competing next year?
If I get a bit stronger, like, did you saw the minus 80 kg class?
Oh my goodness, yes.
I'm gonna have a wet pants now.
all right.
I fear I'm not competitive at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
But I'm good in talking about street lifting.
Yes, absolutely. That's why we're here. We're both here.
But yeah, maybe if let's see how the bar is next year, and then maybe I don't even qualify.
Right.
Now, big squat.
Jonas Mies.
That should be a no-brainer for him.
Yes.
But again, it's like close to 9. A lot of stress.
Yes.
A lot of time.
Yep.
Has passed. But it's definitely something he can do.
Yes. And this would be a 4th place ranking squat, bumping Jermaine down to 5th place.
I told you already in the muscle up.
Yeah.
We need to wait for his squat. Good lift for me. Look good.
What did the judges say?
Yeah. Nice. Congratulations.
Good
secured
lift.
rank 4.
Nice.
Not secured, but jumped to rank 4.
Now the current rankings for 4, 5, and 6. Jonas in 4th, Jermaine in 5th, and Jordan in 6th. Congratulations to Jonas. And up next is
number 4 now. Rank 4.
What's up, Jonas? Good job. All right, but next we have a 285 squat from Tonio. He's already got quite a good...
And he has that's basically German country music.
Yeah. .285, last attempt for Tonio. Let's see it.
Yes!
Oh, what a grinder.
No mercy. Was there a downward movement or good lift? Good lift.
Good lift.
Nice, what a grind.
Wow.
And, oh, dangerously close to joining the 600 club. I think next year he joins.
But we still can't sleep on Leonardo. This is a 30 kg jump from his first squat attempt. So if he gets this...
He is rank 1.
He is rank 1. This would be the European Championship if he gets this third squat. 295 for Leonardo Giliberto.
We watch very closely. That is how you called it, the gold medal squat.
Yes. It will take every ounce of effort from Leonardo. Let's see it. The European Championship squat. It all comes down to this. Let's see it.
Okay. Oh, he looks confident. Depth looks good.
Oh!
And that is the gold medal squat.
Let's see the judges.
Oh, that looked good to me.
Oh no. Oh.
We have a blue card
and a red card.
Okay. Blue card could be contact by squatter, bent knees, or downward motion.
It might be the bent knees and the depth.
I want to see the video.
Oh my goodness, let's see.
I haven't seen it. To me, it looked like a good lift, to be honest.
Hideki is requesting for the replay. We'll see it right here.
Okay. Knees are locked. Depth, at least on the right, looks okay. Left, I don't know. Critical, but looks good.
I agree.
Okay.
The knees look good to me.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Good lift for Leonardo.
That was the gold medal.
The gold medal squat.
And they are hunting down the cameras.
Yeah, the Italians are hugging each other. Tonio's right there. Tonio and Leonardo. Wow, Leonardo secures the European Championship.
By 1.25.
And they hug each other right there.
Yeah.
What sportsmanship.
They're a gang.
Yeah. What a fight.
Guys, that's 1.25 kg difference between place 1 and 2. We have a 571.25 kg total and a 570 kg total.
Yes.
The wrist score is 108.41 and 106.88, so also very close together.
Yes.
So that was the last squat for today.
Those last three classes, always insane.
Yeah.
Entertaining last squat attempts, second squat attempts, changing up the rankings drastically. This is Streetlifting, y'all.
Yes, yes,
This is the game. It's a numbers game, calculation game. But I think we're going to get into the award ceremony next. Yep, they're setting up the podium. So just to remind you guys, Leonardo in first, Tonio in second, and Valerio Naldi in third place.
So Italian domination.
Yes. Italy is on the map for probably
and
the best streetlifting country.
We have one of our king of weighted athletes securing rank number 4.
Absolutely.
I told you guys, he's a unit.
Yeah. Huge potential. And
yeah, weak muscle up, weak pull up, okayish dip, and then the machine comes out.
And also a massive contributor.
And yes, Tom, that is like the ego of Tonio with the 200. That cost him the win.
Yeah, that was it there.
I will definitely underline that.
Yes.
I mean, he dipped it up, but if you get critical lift before, that was not a smart move.
Tonio is just so hungry for a 200 kilo dip. It's cost him the Worlds last year.
And the Euros this year.
Yeah, and the Euros.
So he is the strongest, we could say.
We could say, yeah. Just the
but
way
he's very bad in planning attempts. At least, no, he's not. He's just bad in planning dip attempts.
Yes.
It's all green lights for him.
Yes, exactly.
So he's very good in planning attempts,
right?
Except the dip.
Yeah. I really wonder what, like, I think Tonio could get borderline 600 maybe if he planned dips properly.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, man. So, podium. Just waiting for that. What do you think of all the classes today, Mika?
So, all of them had a very good fight.
Yeah.
I think, I don't want to rank it.
Yeah.
They all did incredible. Like, there was a lot of goosebumps moments. Nadine's third squat, goosebump moment. Tonio missing the dip, goosebump moment.
Right.
Raul's squat and pull up.
That was, to me, the highlight.
All of Paris' third attempts.
All
except the squat, but all the third attempts. It was so much more. Like the Dutch guy in this weight class coming up with such big values.
Yes.
The whole minus 80.
Yes.
Like every lift was crazy.
Raul versus Bartolo. I mean, that's such a... That might be the new rivalry in this class.
Then the 57.5 kg pull-up.
Oh, yes.
For Mata, I think.
And the 27.5 ring
the
muscle up.
27.5 ring muscle up. That was
my goodness.
Big. So we had the day full of highlights, and my voice is getting...
Me too. That's FinalRep Euros, yo. And this is day 1.
We should maybe promote a silent event tomorrow.
Yeah.
No music, no talking.
Yeah.
Just us.
Well, yeah, this is day 1, yo.
And tomorrow we have a highly competitive 73 kg class.
Oh my goodness.
With a lot of pull domination to come. We will see maybe a new pull-up world record.
Oh, yes.
In that weight class, and maybe even getting close to Paris.
Yes, and we get to see women 63. I mean, that's going to be a good class.
Yes.
Men 66 is always interesting.
Maybe Nadine is hunting for a new dip world record as well.
Yes.
So there's plenty of PRs.
Yes, and the women's, the minus 70 battle, women's between Christina Froelich, Lynn Nairns, and honestly even Nadine Scholes. But you know, who knows?
Yep.
You guys saw the qualification total rankings and then the real rankings in Euros. It all changes.
And a lot of them coming in or fighting back from small injuries. So
and
the minus 94.
Yes.
Like, I'm very excited for the battle between Theo and Timo.
Yes.
I think we can agree that if Javier has a good day, then we're talking about a tough battle from place 2 on.
Xavier is one of the smartest street lifters here. He's always got a solid game plan. And then we also can't forget about Bader. I mean, I haven't seen this man at all. He's just hibernating, and then he just comes out.
Not a street lifter, actually. Like, he's a real street workout guy, actually. And so for me, it always looks like this is his side quest.
Yes.
And the side quest is 525 kg total.
Yeah.
So
it'll be insane, though. I can't wait for Bader. He's like, if you think Raul's mad, Bader's. He's on a different level of motivation right now.
Oh. So, can you finish the job alone?
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's talk to chat. Yes, some credit to Mehdi with the mic, absolutely. Everyone involved, the hype men guys over here were incredible. So grateful for finding this sport. Thank you guys for your work. God bless you. God bless you too, Rayan87. Let's see here. 2 squats for the gold in a row. That's beautiful. Absolutely. That's the thing with these kinds of competitions. These battles, if you don't have a scoreboard, I feel like it's a lot harder to watch. But with the scoreboard, you can see the mind games, and as long as you can understand the calculations that go behind the weight attempts, it becomes very immersive almost to see just how these street lifters plan out their weight attempts and try to win or two tomorrow still for some even more epic lifts. Do you think there should be more weight classes? We should only have enough weight classes in proportion to the amount of street lifters within each weight class. So when it makes sense to have plus 101 if there's hardly any 101 plus athletes. That being said, the plus 94 is a mix of guys between above 101 and below 101, but is it enough to justify a new weight class, right? You know, you can always add a weight class later on, but it doesn't really make sense to take it out early. So I think for me, it's best to just make sure that each weight class is decently populated with enough street lifters before you add. Italian chat messages. Italian chat messages that I don't understand. More pasta. Is it just me, or sometimes the scapula bounces that the judges called out were non-existent even after 5 watches? The judging it was interesting, I'm not gonna lie. It was very interesting. There were some questionable calls. But one thing, these judges were not biased to any particular nationality. It was all against everyone. So everyone was under the same strict judging standards. Strict. And definitely a significant difference between this year and last year's Worlds, for sure. Worlds, they were very tolerant of a lot of stuff. But honestly, in my opinion, I think it's good for the sport that they're like this, because you're enforcing the rule book as per the wording in the rule book. And if you want to make it less strict, you change the wording in the rule book. So abide by what the text says, and athletes can understand the kind of standards they're looking for, the judges are looking for. And yeah. Scroll up here. What do I think of genetics and street lifting? Does a long neck help with pull-ups? Can you think of anything notable besides squats? I think a short humerus bone is beneficial for dips. It seems to me that long-limbed individuals are quite talented in pulls. And in muscle-ups, a short forearm is beneficial because of the transition. That's as far as like limb lengths. The best street lifters, yeah, genetics matter in every sport for sure. The best street lifters to me come in all different body types though. That's the interesting part. Like we don't really see one dominating body type. Just the only thing that comes pretty consistently across is just how the leanness of some of these street lifters. We're not seeing guys like Jesus Oliveira as the top street lifters. That's why I say like Jesus Oliveira would never have the muscle ups and pulls. He would definitely have dips, I think. He would have squats as well, obviously. But you do need a certain body type. And if your genetics are favoring that body type, then you could do very well in this sport. I think rules on dips should definitely change. Any suggestions, or just saying that? Pablo Riveriego is going to win tomorrow in -66. You're not wrong. He has a chance. I think he's very underrated. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very similar to -80 as far as how close they are. Zip rules should change. People with bigger posterior delt has a disadvantage. So we did that in USA Streetlifting, and the problem with that was the accuracy of trying to judge a very vague and ambiguous area of the mid-delt here. You're not looking at a point, but rather an area, and so it becomes a lot more difficult as far as judging it and getting the correct call on the first try. So there's advantages and disadvantages to that. But certainly I do think that if you had a replay always, which is not realistic because the comps are going to take forever like it is now, it's already 9 p.m., then it could work. You'll always have accurate judging with replays and that mid-delt rule. Do you think, don't see the point of a signal for muscle-up should remove that? That doesn't make sense because how do you decide when the athlete's going to start? To me, at least. Xavier tomorrow going to win. I'm thinking that too. Xavier's very smart, and he's not chasing specific numbers on specific lifts. He's just chasing total, so I agree with that. Do you think there's currently a genetic anomaly in street lifting, or only people with really good genetics and someone will come and smash it all? I think Lu Sanlei of China is a genetic anomaly. This is a very unknown street lifter from China. He would be in the 73 class, and he pulls like 140 with a very dirty form, and he dips 170, and he squats like 220 or something like that. Muscles up. He ring muscles up 60 before. I think he tried for 70, didn't get it. But yeah, Lu Sanlei is a genetic anomaly. How will Zlat participate if he doesn't do muscle up? Zlat's philosophy is to increase the weight of pull by as much as possible and the dip, and then just the foundational strength from those two exercises are going to increase your muscle up rather than directly training the muscle. But of course you still need some technique work, obviously, but you don't need to dedicate it for as long as you do with pull and dip. So Zlat only needs probably a couple months, 3 months, just throw in a number out there of muscle up specific training, and he'll be fine. Oben will get all the world records. I don't know about the squat, but certainly muscle up, pull, and dip. I could see that happening. Do you think street lifters will ever be able to make a living from competing and sponsors alone? It's hard to say. That's like a question that I would have a more clear answer in like 20 years. But right now, no. No way. Because FinalRep still has to make a sustainable, financially sustainable business model, which I don't think they have right now. And if they don't have financially sustainable business model, then street lifters can't make money off of competing and getting a big cash prize. But there are some street lifters that are making a living off of just street lifting coaching alone, like Zlat, 100% street lifting. And so it depends on where you live as well. If you live in a rural area, you can make money off just coaching. But yeah. What is his name again? If you're talking about that Chinese guy, his name's Lu Sanlei, Liusanle, but he's not on any Western social media. You got to go on the Chinese social media site. I forget what it's called exactly. It's like AliExpress or something like that. I forget. I made a video on it. Go check out my YouTube channel, Strength G. I posted his stuff there. Yeah. Waiting for podium still. Oh, I see all the trophies in front of me. Very nice looking trophies. Do you think streetlifting could go Olympics? I was gonna make a video on this topic after Olympics. It's an interesting question. I don't know what I can say on this live stream. I'll say this much though. I don't support biological men competing against biological women, and I've seen that in Olympics. They do that in weightlifting and swimming. Who knows if they could do that in streetlifting as well. You try to go under IOC, the International Olympic Committee, and you kind of remove the control that you already have in the sport. Right now, the majority of the control of this sport's direction is controlled by the streetlifters themselves. Tony was a streetlifter himself, and you guys saw him compete today. And he has a good vision for the sport.
The award ceremony.
But here's Tim, podium.
Here to the competition platform. Everyone around in the arena, please come to the competition platform. We have the award ceremony.
Can please, I want to have everyone on the playground, please, everyone there. Tim will have a little word, the main organizer. Come in front of the stage, we will have the award ceremony. Everyone come in front of the stage, please. We will now do the award ceremony with every athlete.
Everyone from the booth station, from the warm-up area, please to the competition platform. All right, everyone, I think we have it. So, first of all, can you hear me? All right, this sounds better. So, everyone, first of all, I want to thank you for being here. Thanks. I want to thank you for being here. I mean, the athletes, the coaches, the visitors, people from the team, people from the booth area, all the media teams. And I think this is the most important, that we just have appreciation for everyone. So applause for being here. As you may know, obviously, this was the European Championship, and first time ever we had a qualifier season. This means we had a couple of competitions all across Europe where you took part as athletes, you maybe visited, and we want to start with showing the appreciation for all qualifying organizers. So therefore I would like to announce everyone who organized a qualifier competition, and I want to start with the biggest one and the first one in the series. In March and April we had over 120 athletes competing at the Italian Open, and please make some noise for Hideki and Slee. Where is Hideki? No, where's Hideki? Is there anyone else from the Slee team who would like to take this? Simona? Andrea, Vito? No one? Yeah, there's Simona. Make some noise for Simone! So, next one. From Slovenia, Street Workout Slovenia. Please make some noise for Sebastian! No, Simone, where are you? Please stay here. Simone, please come back. In here. Make a group photo then. You also stay here. Applause again. Then the next one, we had from the United Kingdom, Toby Rogers, and also one of our judges at the Euros. So the next one, also very related to Body Strong UK, is Jack already here. Jack from Ireland? Okay, then I give it to Toby, because they were working together very close, and this was one of our qualifiers also there. So the next one, I hope there's, yeah, please, applause for both. The next one, I know there is no one from the federation itself here, from France, from the FNSL, but I know that there are a lot of French athletes and also a sponsor from France, from Tatakai, and I would like to have one of the SWAT team, maybe, or one of, yeah, we have from Tatakai already. Sami, you would like to take this? Yeah, so make some noise for Sami from France for the FNSL. Who's the email? The group photo. The, let's say, last one, we have the Benelux Open. So we have someone who, like the first of all of these who came to us and wanted to host a qualifier competition in Europe was actually Jonas and his team from the Benelux states. So I would like to have Jonas and Emperor from the Benelux here. Thank you very much. Jonas and Emperor? No? And the last one, it's not the best to give it to, let's say, myself in the end, because I've organized the German Open, but I'm also part of the team, let's say. So, yeah, applause for the German Open. Yeah, so I would say let's go on the podium all together, no matter where you stand. Yeah, it will work, definitely. Okay, thank you very much. So, this was my part, and now I'm giving back to the moderators from the day. Please, everyone, we had a couple of hours, it was a long day, and there was so much hype they created, and I hope that you enjoyed it, so please make some noise for our moderators. Thank you very much.
Can we please have a huge applause for the one and only Tim, the legend, who has been working for more for this competition. Thank you so much, Tim, for making this event possible. Exactly. They did an amazing job with months of preparations. I can imagine it's so tiring, so stressful, it's so frustrating sometimes also. But I can imagine now you feel the satisfaction. So please, one more applause for Tim! Like I'm saying, one more applause for Tim! Tim, thank you so much for letting us being the host of the event. I appreciate it so much. Amazing. Thank you. Alright. So, Mehdi, certificate. We will start with the minus 52 female categories. We had 7 places in this category. We will call one by one, starting from the bottom until the top of the category. Yes. At number 7, we have with a total of with a total of 186.25 kg. Yes, points kg. At the 7th place, ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for Cindy Otto. Cindy Otis, congratulations. Going on the 6th place. No. Stay. Yes. Where are we going? on the 6th place with a total of 200. We have the legend himself, Miriam Scholl from Germany. Congratulations, Miriam. Congratulations, Miriam. Congratulations, Celine. Amazing job. Alright, good for this one. On the 5th place, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 202.5 kg. Here she is, Sarah Taylor! Sarah Taylor, all the way from Great Britain. You're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, that's yours. Alright, so 4th place with a total of 208, so 208 kg, we have Mona! Coming from Great Britain, lady. Congratulations, Mona, congratulations. And you can stand over there, exactly. We're gonna ask the camera, please. Because now it becomes a bit more special. On the 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amount of 216.5 kg, please welcome Céline Chatelain! Amazing. We only have 2 places left. Second place goes to the French champion Ludivine! And that means we have a winner for the minus 52 category with an amount, a total of 233.75 kg. On the 1st place, no, there is no suspense anymore, huh? She knows she is. Please welcome, It's a cup to drink, that's why. That means we have 2 French people on this podium. And you can hold them a bit closer. Le chapeau. Et vous pouvez venir un tout petit peu plus près. Comme in front of it, yeah, in front for the photo. To the podium. Of course, you can stand on the podium with the ladies. We're gonna take one big picture. So come stand over here. On the podium, exactly. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. You're welcome. You're welcome. Grazie mille. Make some noise for those athletes! Applause! The minus 52 category with Italian on the champion. We have France and France, 2 French people on the 2nd and the 3rd place. All right, good. Thank you so much, ladies. Congratulations to all of you. Congrats, you did an amazing job. Very good. Sarah Taylor, Mona, Celine, Ludivine, and the rest. Everyone, good job. All right, next category, we'll go with the plus 70 kg male category. We had 7 athletes, and Mehdi is about to call the first one. All 7th right. one. Okay, so on the 7th place, ladies and gentlemen, with 191.25 kg, here she is, Alexandra Gordelot! Bien joué, Alexandra. Bien joué, Alexandra. Félicitations. Right up next on the 6th place with a total of 207.5 kg, we have Anna Grimsika. one is always a pleasure for me to announce. She knows. All right, on the 5th place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amazing record of 211.25 kg. A big applause for Leandra!
From the Netherlands representing Netherlands. On the 4th place, we have, with a total of 222.5 kg, Anastasia! Is she still there?
Anastasia, we need you on the playground.
Can someone take this for Anastasia?
If Anastasia is not coming, I'm taking it.
You can take it?
Certificate.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Applause for Anastasia, please.
And we go.
All right.
We go now with the podium.
Podium. On the 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amount of 240 kg. Please welcome Katerina!
Let's go!
Congratulations. Please take your well-deserved place exactly.
On the 2nd place of the podium, we have from the Netherlands with a total of 266.25, Claudia! Congratulations, Claudia!
Claudia the beast. You know her.
What a nice competition you did here, Claudia. Congratulations.
Exactly. All right, that means we have a winner of the plus 70 category. All right, with an amount of 300 kg. 300 kg. She decided to do 300 today. That's why I said 300 kg. Please, a big applause for Sarah! Congratulations, Sarah.
Congratulations.
We know Sarah from certain competitions, and she's always want to improve herself. She always wants to
applause for the
applause for the please.
You are also amazing.
Can you sing it? All German people, please. I want to hear your heart speak today.
Oh yeah, okay. So we don't stay there.
Hey, and all the leaders of the athletes to the podium, please, so we can take one big picture. 6 athletes, but 7 are on the stage. A big applause for those Congratulations to all of you. Get well home, definitely. Donc rentrez bien. Get well home. If you have to go far. And I hope to see you all tomorrow.
Okay, we are going now with the minus 87 male category. We had 7 athletes, and I will call the 7th with a total of 482.5. Kevin Gojo! Kevin is not there anymore. I will give it to Atlas Team Corporation. Thank you, Atlas.
Kevin, pourquoi t'es parti?
Kevin le boss.
Tu nous laisses en plan, Kevin. Good. Alright, good. But normally we had an ex-aequo, if I'm not wrong. So that means alright, good. Yes, okay. On the 6th place, sorry. On the 6th place. For me, it's an ex-aequo for Renault now. We have with 482.5 kg, same weight as Kevin Gojo. Sador Siddiqui! Please welcome him on stage. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
My brother, congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, the fifth also has the same total, 482.5. But because he was the lightest of the athletes, he is the fifth place. I will call the legend himself, Thomas Mathieu! Thomas Mathieu. Thomas Mathieu, très très fort.
All right, good. All right, good. On the fourth place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amount of 488.75 kg. Please welcome him, all the way from Italy, Diego Corata!
Yes, 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 let's go! What a competition.
488.5 for Diego Corata.
And now we have broken the bar of 500 kg. Because on the third place, all the way from Italy, Amadeo Pulcini!
Amadeo Pulcini.
Congratulations, Amadeo.
Remember the day. Third place, Amadeo. You can take the place, please. All right, that brings us to the second place. Second place of today, with an amount of at least 537.5 kg, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Lucian Stanut! All the way from Romania.
Congratulations. What a great athlete.
All the way from Romania. Cevac, frate, Cevac.
You can go on your well-deserved podium.
Exactly. Notre nom, that means we have
last but not least, and with not such a high surprise, with an insane total of 584.25 on the first place, we have What an insane athlete! What an insane athlete! Almost 600 total. Can you believe this, Betty?
That's amazing, really. We listen to Hymne National Espagnol.
Make a huge applause for those athletes!
And of course, no.
The picture.
Mr. Stanley, please go back, take a nice picture all together, please, before we go into the next one.
I told you it's
Very. Oh, it's good. Strength, less, un poquito más strength, please.
Applause for those beasts!
Congratulations, guys, congratulations. All right, now we're going into the female category, minus 57 category. May I have the immense pleasure to announce you on the 8th place with a total of 212.5 kg. the Belgian champion, Mano!
Make some noise for Mano! Very, very proud. You're there in the top.
Congratulations. Of course. On the 7th place, ladies and gentlemen, with the same amount of total, 212.5 kg. Please, all the way from Italy, Anhalt Arena!
Yes, yes, on the 6th place, with a huge total of 246.25 kg, we have Julian Kieran!
Julian! With 4 stars, but I have a question for you. What are those 4 stars means? Because you have
each movement, right? Each movement, like a PR.
Because she has 3 stars if I'm not right. Yeah?
When she has
what an amazing way to perform, what an amazing way to progress
For those who didn't hear it, she said that she got stars on the shoulders for every movement that she does. When she has fun, she put a little star on the shoulders, and that's beautiful.
Thank you so much, Julia. You did an amazing job.
You can applaud Julia.
Of course.
Yes, get a cheers!
Germany. Alright, good. That brings us to the 5th place. With an amount of 255 kg. Please welcome, Marta!
From Great Britain.
Exactly. Marta.
Congratulations, Marta.
Congratulations.
On the 4th place, with a total of 258, I can't count anymore, sorry, 258.75 kg. All the way from France, we have Margot Sanchez!
Amazing job, Margot. Congratulations, Margot. Félicitations. Magnifique. That brings us to the 3rd place. So we got the podium in our hands, We got the podium in our hands. With an amount of at least 260 kg, ladies and gentlemen. Please, make some noise for France, Julie
Congratulations, Julie, bravo.
Félicitations.
On the 2nd place of the podium, with a total of 261.25, we have Sophia!
The blue magic, the shine bright like Sophia.
All the way from Italy.
All the way from Italy, exactly. Sophia, congratulations. Amazing job.
What an amazing athlete. Make some noise for Sophia!
Sophia, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from Italy. Exactly, she deserves it. She all deserves it, exactly. Alright, good. A real special one. A real special one. Why? Because she's not only European champion, but also world champion.
Yeah, but what is really special with this competition is that she almost got 3 no-reps at the squats. Almost 3 no-reps, and 3 no-reps mean out of the competition. So she had one last chance to do the squats, and she took it, and she got the 1st place. Ladies and gentlemen,
with an amount of 274.75 kg. Here is Nadine, the world champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Legendary.
She did an amazing job. Congratulations, Nadine. Congratulations to all of you.
Make some noise for Nadine!
Yes, and a big applause for all those ladies. But you can stay there and you can come in front or on the podium, make some place for the other ladies. We did also an amazing job, so we're gonna take one big picture with the stars of Julia on the shoulder. Applause, 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 applause!
Going up next, we have the -18 category for the male athletes. Starting on the 6th position, maybe who do we have?
Yes, on the 6th position for the plus minus 18 category, sorry, my bad. Alright, with an amount of 492.5 kg on the 6th place, ladies and gentlemen, here is Shakir Ahmed!
Ahmed Shakir! He's still there? Shakir, are you there? Shakir Ahmed, are you there, bro?
Oh! Coming from the VIP room, Shakir!
The beast himself is there.
Congratulations, my man. Applause for Shakir, please. Yes, don't be shy. Applause, 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 applause. Thank you so much.
Coming on the 5th place with an immense total of 495 kg, we have Cristiano Bellini.
And not Cristiano Ronaldo, like I call him. Congratulations, congratulations, Cristiano. All right, on the 4th place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amount of at least 500 kg or 500 points, coming all the way from the Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Wassenaar! Amazing job, amazing.
On the first march of the podium, 3rd place, we have a total breaking the 500 total. A big man who's done an amazing competition. He goes by the name of Tonio D'Agostino!
Yes, a little applause, big applause for Tonio, please. Big applause for Tonio, very good. Thank you so much. That means we have also a 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. And this one is a very special one now, because I think he got 2 world records on his name of today, but he didn't reach the 1st place.
And he also has a lot of supporters.
Oh, exactly, so Polska, make some noise, please, for Polska. We love it. I love this energy. I love this guy's hype. This guy is full of love. Exactly. Polska. Very good, very good, very good. Yes,
On the 1st place of the podium, this guy gave us shivering with the squats. It was amazing. He's so angry and yet so strong. He has a total of 527.5 kg. Coming all the way from France, we have Raoul!
Extraordinaire. Trop fort. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. They did an amazing competition, they all did. Coming from France.
Un drapeau français pour Raoul. French flag, sir. French flag for Raoul. French flag for Raoul. Vive la France! Et Raoul, je t'ai pas encore checké, bien joué mon gars. Bien joué. Applaudissez pour Anhalt Arena. Amazing job. We take the picture and then we satisfy it. Alright, let's applause. Thank you so much, guys. And congratulations to everyone. Guys, last but not least, final category of today's event. And not competition, because we still have the competition tomorrow. But today's event is ended with a plus 94 kg male athletes, the biggest beast of this competition. The biggest beast of today also, indeed. And we're gonna start with the beast, which is someone extraordinary, someone which I have this immense opportunity to meet during the Benelux Championship. Right, we are missing 2 athletes from the list, so we wait 2 minutes. We just wait 2 minutes, and then we go with the last category. We wait 2 minutes because we are missing 2 athletes for this category. And in the meantime, I want to give a little Renaud. Big shout out to friends also. Big shout out to friends. Applause for friends, please. I'll be sure of them. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's go, baby. Good. So, I was giving an emotional speech for today to someone which is extraordinary and which is really shared in my heart. Dear. Alright, dudes. I met him at the Benelux Championship in Belgium, which I had also the immense pleasure to be a speaker. And so, this guy is really filled of love, filled of energy, with good vibes, good energy, coming all the way from Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, with at least 468.75 kg. At the 6th place, Jordi Vliega! I'm so kind, so strong. And for the little story, Jordi Vliega has been contacted by FinalRep when he was on holiday with his wife.
And so 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that. 8 weeks ago, so he had a little preparation and he's still here. So a big applause for Jordi.
Congratulations, man. Such a humble athlete, so strong. Next up on the 5th place, we have the total of 485 kg coming from Great Britain, German Stracker! Congratulations, mate.
Oh, we say German Stracker! For him! All right, for the next one of my favorites, of course. Good. With an amount of 487.5 kg on the 4th place. May I have the immense pleasure to introduce you the Benelux champion, the Belgian champion, of course, Mr. Jonas Smith, which is also a coach in Belgium. So if you need a good coach for a good squat, why not Jonas? Because his squat is really extraordinary. Has 282.5 kg is his new record, his new personal record. We'll make some place for Jonas, please.
On the third place, I will be calling someone really big, really strong, really impressive. Total of 523.75 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Valerio Nardi! Look at this beast!
Congratulations, Valerio. Coming from Italy, of course, here by the tour. All right, good. For the second place, oh yes, of course. Never forget this one. All right, good. On the second place, ladies and gentlemen, with an amount of 570, yeah, you hear it right, 570 kg, Tonio Santos! He's home, baby, he's home.
Alright guys, just before we call the first place, we had a 7th place on this category, but he was disqualified because he didn't finish a movement. But we want him to come here also. So please make some noise for the 7th place, Davide! Still a big athlete, amazing competition.
Thank you so much, Davide, ladies and gentlemen. He disqualified because you didn't reach your 3 reps, your 3 valid reps. It's a shame.
He's still a part of the competition.
Exactly, he's still a part of this competition and he's still an amazing athlete. So please, Davide, ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
Last but not least, the winner of this competition, of this category, with an immense total of 571.25 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Leonardo Cipriano! All the way from Italy.
I want to hear all Italians today because we have a lot of Italians today. Leonardo, great job, great job. Belgium and Czechia. Thank you so much. Yes, one big applause, and of course you can all stand to here. I don't have to repeat it. Come stand all to here, please. Take a big picture with the beasts. Exactly. You can sit down, you can do whatever you want. I don't think that's gonna work. You're too big, guys. Too strong. A big applause for the plus 94 category. Congratulations, guys, congratulations. You did an amazing job. All right, good. Can I have your attention, please? I want to make one last announcement. Sorry, Tim.
Everyone, it's just a short announcement. I want to thank you for being that late with us. It's pretty late, and I hope you have a good night, and we see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. for the next competitions. Have a good night. If you leave, please take the trash with you, the bottles with you, that you have a clean hall for tomorrow also, and then see you there. Goodbye.
Thank you. And I want to thank also someone who is really special. I had the immense pleasure to host a second competition with him. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have an immense pleasure for Mr. Rano?
Which is so very huge applause from Benny, my partner in crime, going all the way from Belgium with me. Thank you guys, we see you each other tomorrow. Come here again. I can't talk anymore, I need to go to bed. Thank you guys, we love you.
We love you guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. When I say final, you say rep. Final! Okay, thank you so much.
Because after he got the weight, so now he needs to eat. Yeah, because he got the weight, he's like so what are you talking about?
Like right now, you feel I'm not tired. In my opinion,
My name is Anhalt. My goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and streetlifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
I've got that lightning inside me, son of a god. I'm like a titan that's rising, oh, just you watch. I'm stepping into fate, there is no time to waste. I've got that lightning inside me, this is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. I'm cranking up on the throttle, victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. Like iron from the fire, getting strong.